Heaven and earth are indifferent, only the strong are revered. In a world where power decides everything, Jiang Wang once held firm beliefs. He believed that his brothers would stand shoulder to shoulder with him. He believed that his hard work would one day be rewarded. But it was that very trust that cast him into the abyss, betrayed, plundered. The precious pill he had exchanged for with blood and sweat was stolen by the very brothers he trusted most, leaving him with nothing but a broken body, waiting for death. Yet fate had not finished with him. In a moment of utter despair, Jiang Wang obtained the legacy of a deceased master. From that moment on, a path of cultivation never before walked by any man was laid open before him. On a withered tree branch, a pair of birds chirped softly. Below them, several deer were slowly drinking water by the river bank. Amid layers of barren mountains and gaunt trees, a ruined temple sat alone atop a hill, further amplifying the sense of desolation and silence. Inside the temple, beggars lay scattered everywhere, several of them whispering among themselves. They say there are many empty houses in this small forest town now. Maybe we should try our luck there? That's why rumors say it's haunted. If any of you aren't afraid to die, go ahead. From a broken bowl nearby, a fly crawled out and slowly made its way onto the limp hand of a young man. An old beggar with white hair and beard looked at the motionless Jiang Wang and spoke with concern. "Young man, you've been like this for days now. Whatever's weighing on you, let it go." He lay there, his lifeless eyes staring at the ceiling, his heart filled with despair. Let it go. Yes, what else can I do? In my state, revenge is impossible. Swallowing this bitterness might at least bring me peace. But then, within those eyes that seemed already dead, a spark of hatred and unwillingness flared up once more. But I can't accept it. Painful memories surged forth. He recalled the bright days of sworn brotherhood, when the five of them stood shoulder to shoulder, as close as family. Yet behind those smiles were cold, hidden blades, filled with schemes and betrayal. He had fallen straight into the trap they set, a poisoned cup of wine, an ambush, and then Jiang Wang collapsed in shock and agony. Back in reality, the kind old beggar used a chipped bowl to feed him a little water. Suddenly, the old beggar froze as he saw snowflakes beginning to fall. Then he lifted his head, as if sensing something abnormal. It was still sunny just now. Why did it suddenly snow? The old beggar looked at Jiang Wang and then outside, muttering, "No wonder strange things keep happening lately. The whole Maplewood city is growing more restless by the day." The old man noticed something even more unusual. Within the snowfall, several flakes were actually glowing faintly. Curious, he reached out a finger to touch one. The instant his finger made contact with the glowing snowflake, the skin turned pale and swiftly froze solid. On a tree branch, a small sparrow accidentally brushed against the snow and instantly turned into an ice sculpture. In the forest, a deer witnessing its companion being frozen panicked and fled. Even the old man himself began to be encased in ice. The ice started to crack through the thin layer. One could see the old man's terrified, despairing eyes. A loud boom rang out. The old man's frozen body shattered into pieces, ending the life of a pitiful old beggar. Witnessing the horrifying scene, Jiang Wang lay on the ground and realized the true nature of this snow. These were snowflakes imbued with the essence of Tao. A single light touch was enough to take a life. He closed his eyes, waiting for a snowflake to end his life. Forget it, I shall embrace my death. But at that very moment, a blazing fireball like a meteor tore through the sky, plunging straight toward the ground at astonishing speed. The fireball slammed directly into the open ground beside the ruined temple. Flames erupted, the bizarre snowflakes instantly melted away, the flag on the pole whipped violently in the wind, trees all around swayed under the terrifying surge of energy. The fireball carrying overwhelming might continued its charge. Lying on the cracked ground, Jiang Wang felt a powerful Tao resonance. An immense force had just appeared. He looked toward the fireball, wondering who could possibly wield such terrifying power. Up, a crimson cloak billowing amid the scorching air. A powerful wave of energy erupted from the epicenter. Chu Nation, Zuo Guanglie clenched his fist, raised his head in defiance, and questioned, "Is indiscriminate slaughter your so-called Tao?" From above, a mocking voice rang out, "Indiscriminate slaughter? Did I hear it correctly?" The one who spoke was Gong Yangbai from Qin Nation, he and his subordinates hovered in midair, looking down with disdain and ridicule. In your lofty eyes, Zuo Guanglie, do the lives of ants even count as lives? Without wasting words, Gong Yangbai immediately made his move. He and his companions formed seals and unleashed the move myriad streams of sword rain, creating a storm of icy blades that surged towards Zuo Guanglie. In response, Zuo Guanglie condensed a fireball and charged forward. He roared and released the fireball, forming a colossal blazing sun that incinerated and completely melted the enemy's icy blade rain. Gong Yangbai's disciples cried out in shock, "Wow! Our combined attack myriad streams of sword rain that rivals A-grade Daoist arts was vaporized in an instant." Gong Yangbai maintained an icy expression. He drew in a deep breath and then executed the move. One breath, exhale frost. An extreme freezing current burst from his mouth, instantly freezing half of the incoming fireball. The moment the fireball turned to ice, it cracked apart. Zuo Guanglie roared in fury. Gong Yangbai, then with blazing flames in his grasp, he charged straight at the enemy. He suddenly realized something. But before he could react, a volley of sharp throwing blades shot in unexpectedly from another direction. Caught off guard, Zuo Guanglie had no time to defend. Countless razor-sharp blades descended from midair, aimed directly at his body high above. He was immediately blasted down to the ground with a violent explosion. The flying blades did not relent, continuing their pursuit as they stabbed toward the spot where he had fallen. On the ground, Zuo Guanglie swung his flaming sword to block the barrage of blades. In the sky, a man riding a steel eagle looked down and exclaimed in shock, "Truly terrifying, he's even enduring the soul-flaying agony of the 9 profound malice formation, he is not being weakened at all." No wonder Qin Nation sought help from our Mo family. The bird-masked figure was Mo Jingyu. Seeing his sworn nemesis, Zuo Guanglie roared the name Mo Jingyu and charged straight at him, consumed by boundless hatred. Seeing the situation turn dire, Gong Yanbai immediately gave the order, "Don't give him any chances." All disciples set up the formation. Obeying the command, the Qin Nation disciples swiftly flew to their designated positions, forming a circle that tightly encircled Zuo Guanglie. The disciples began forming seals, murmuring ancient incantations as the full power of the formation was activated. A horrific sight unfolded. One disciple's neck began to swell, blue veins bulging and emitting an eerie blue glow. Then from his mouth, a snake entirely formed of blue energy emerged, an utterly grotesque sight. Not just one, but every disciple in the formation summoned similar energy serpents. Before long, hundreds of blue snakes rose from all directions, forming a surging sea of serpents that surrounded Zuo Guanglie, ready to devour him. Facing the sea of snakes, Zuo Guanglie showed no hesitation. Gripping his flaming sword, he roared in challenge, "Gong Yangbei, since you've even brought over the 9 profound malice formation, why are you still using boring Dao arts to waste your life?" As his words fell, the flaming sword in his hand swept out, cleaving the charging energy serpents into fragments, scattering across the ground. Gong Yangbei sneered, "Boring? Zuo Guanglie, do you still think that it's your game?" He roared loudly, "Formation activate." Immediately, the severed snake fragments were lifted into the air. The snakes that had been cut apart did not die. Instead, the severed portions rapidly regenerated into complete snakes, causing their numbers to grow endlessly. Zuo Guanglie was surrounded on all sides, the snakes attacking simultaneously from the sky and the ground, forcing him into a desperate predicament. Only then did Zuo Guanglie realize the true danger of the formation. These water snakes are enhanced by the 9 profound malice formation. Cutting off their tail will grow a new head and its numbers are multiplying, and getting bitten will allow the power of profound yin to invade the body, cutting off the circulation of Dao essence in my body. Seizing the moment while Zuo Guanglie was entangled by the serpents, Gong Yangbei exhaled a long breath toward him. A wave of frost spread outward, freezing everything in its path. Seeing Zuo Guanglie tightly bound by the snakes and unable to move, Mo Jingyu shouted, "First breath exhale frost." Observing the opponent's body gradually freezing, he continued shouting, "Second breath, blood freeze." Mo Jingyu sat atop the steel eagle and looked down, continuing, "Third breath, rigid death." As expected of Gongyang clan's guarded secret art, even Zuo Guanglie is powerless against it now. In an instant Zuo Guanglie was completely frozen, becoming a gigantic ice statue together with the blue serpents. The Qin nation disciples continued maintaining the circular formation, ensuring he could not escape. Suddenly, a tiny ray of light flashed from within the mass of tightly coiling snakes. Gong Yangbai's arm controlling the formation trembled slightly as his eyes widened in shock. At the critical moment between life and death, Zuo Guanglie resorted to his final forbidden art, boiling blood, burning soul, igniting his own blood and soul, creating a terrifying energy explosion from within that shattered the ice and incinerated the surrounding serpents. Seeing this, Mo Jingyu in the air immediately unleashed the skill Flying Eagle Blade Feathers, firing countless sharp throwing blades from his mechanical wings. Despite burning away his own life force, Zuo Guanglie remained exceptionally calm, raising his hand to fire a violent flame toward Mo Jingyu. The horrifying flames incinerated the steel eagle. Mo Jingyu barely managed to leap away to evade. He did not stop there, clenching his fist, gathering energy, and roaring, explode. Instantly, the disciples maintaining the formation in midair transformed into blazing fireballs, forming a deadly firework display. Gong Yangbai stared upward in shock, cold sweat streaming down his forehead, muttering in regret, "My nine in profound malice formation." It was not over yet. Those fireballs, after exploding, transformed into blazing blossoms suspended in the sky, forming the spectacle known as city-scorching blazing blossoms. The remaining Qin nation disciples could only look up in utter terror, asking one another, "This is?" A young man raised his hand to catch a fire blossom and laughed. "This is Blazing Blossom, a mere third-grade Daoist art. Watch as your senior brother snuffs it out with one hand." As soon as he finished speaking, flames engulfed him, burning away flesh until only a skeleton remained. Gong Yangbai was utterly horrified and roared, "Fool! That's Zuo Guanglie's city-scorching blazing blossoms technique. Activate water element Dao arts now to counter it. Carve out a safe zone." Upon receiving the order, the remaining disciples hurriedly cast water element Dao arts, summoning massive torrents surging forward. Mo Jingyu also recognized the terror of this technique, raising his clawed hands while muttering, "This is powerful and has a huge radius. Looks like the rumors that Zuo Guanglie destroyed a city with this single technique at 19 years old is true." Next, he opened the container he always carried with him, releasing mechanical birds. These birds flew toward the fire blossoms, frantically pecking at them. The entire aerial battlefield turned into a sea of fire, where blazing blossoms and azure torrents clashed in a dance of destruction. Droplets of water fell from above onto the small temple. Jiang Wang lay on the ground, his heart filled with doubt. So powerful, who exactly are they? In the sky, Zuo Guanglie's entire body was wrapped in flames, his shout resounding, "Power of extreme flames, scorching heavens, boiling seas. Ancestor Zhurong, manifest through me." Burn! Zuo Guanglie swung his arm, a mighty fire dragon manifested and charged straight at the enemy. Wherever the fire dragon passed, Qin nation disciples instantly turned into living torches, their only response agonized screams. The fire dragon continued charging forward, forcing Gong Yangbai to cooperate with Mo Jingyu to barely withstand the assault for a short time. The destructive energy plowed through the ground, leaving behind a long scorched trail and turning the wilderness into ashes. Gong Yangbai fell to the ground and retreated some distance, roaring in fury, "Damn it, where did this seed of Zhurong come from? How can he use Zhurong's true form?" Mo Jingyu also cursed, his precious mechanical wings melting under the terrifying heat. The ground beneath them began to tremble violently. He looked up at the sky, grinding his teeth in helpless fear. The heat radiating from Zuo Guanglie was so intense that streams of molten lava poured down from the sky, forming massive magma pits. He looked at the two enemies and challenged them arrogantly, "Come, Gong Yangbai, come, Mo Jingyu." Zuo Guanglie's complete Zhurong's true form manifested. A colossal fire god wrapped in fire dragons gazed down majestically, his voice mocking, "What noble lineage, what genius, you dare to boast of such titles before me." The size of the Zhurong true form was truly enormous as it slowly advanced toward the two of them. Despite his fear, Gong Yangbai tried to steady himself. "No need to be scared. Although Zuo Guanglie has Zhurong true form, my third breath, power of profound freeze, can resist him." He attempted to circulate his power to execute the technique, but his throat was completely dry, unable to produce even a trace of cold air. He began coughing violently. Seeing the situation was beyond saving, Mo Jingyu asked, "Hey, Gong Yangbai, should we retreat?" At this moment, Zuo Guanglie's entire body blazed with fire. He raised his head to the heavens and shouted tragically, "The defeat at River Valley is now inevitable. No river or sea could wash away this national shame and personal hatred, but I, Zuo Guanglie." A tear slid from the corner of his eye, carrying all the sacrifice, pain, and unwillingness. Before the tear could fall, it instantly evaporated under the terrifying heat. He burst into mad laughter. "Ha ha ha, only I can kill my body, only Jerome can burn my soul." He shouted arrogantly, "My great head is here, who is capable enough to cut it?" As the words fell, a purple flash appeared, too fast to see, gently piercing through his neck. Zuo Guanglie's head fell, rolled several times across the ground, and finally stopped beside Gong Yangbai amid his stunned disbelief. From afar, a surge of sword she tore through the sky, racing toward this place at blinding speed. Gong Yangbai and Mo Jingyu hurriedly raised their hands to cover their ears. A sword flashed with purple light, passed by, and was calmly sheathed. Gong Yangbai looked up at the newcomer and asked in confusion, "Li?" Jing Nation, Li, hovering in midair, coldly uttered a single line, "Too noisy." Gong Yangbai looked at him and said, "Li, by order of His Highness Ing Wu." Li cast a glance toward the two. In that instant, both felt as if their heads were being severed by an invisible sword. Utterly terrified, Gong Yangbai dared not say another word, hurriedly picked up Zuo Guanglie's head, and left together with Mo Jingyu. Li stood silently, looking at Zuo Guanglie's burning body. He took out a black token, seemingly having just received a message. The token bearing a ghost face suddenly spoke, "We're even now." Li flicked his hand, the token vanished into the void. His gaze sharpened as he fixed his eyes on the burning remains before him. He raised his hand to form a miniature monocular, and placed it before his eye, as if measuring or observing something within the flames. He lowered his hand, a glint of interest flashed in his eyes, and he uttered a single word, "Boom." As the word fell, the remaining body of Zuo Guanglie exploded into fragments that scattered everywhere. Watching the burning fragments fall to the ground, Li could not hide the trace of excitement as he curled his lips into a smile. Beneath the gloomy sky, a faint ray of light shone down upon the dilapidated ancient temple. Jiang Wang panted heavily, tilting his head up as he braced himself against the wall, his entire body trembling as he struggled to stand, a soft groan escaping his lips. But in the end, exhaustion overwhelmed him, and he collapsed again. His gaze settled on the corpse of the old beggar, a heavy breath leaving his chest. "I'm not willing, I don't want to die yet." With an extraordinary effort, he forced himself upright and staggered toward the ruined gate. Thought to himself, "Although the chance is infinitesimal, I must give it a try." Suddenly, his right leg trembled, completely drained of strength. He lost his balance and collapsed, rolling several times across the ground, finally stopping right before the remaining fragments of Zuo Guanglie's corpse. 9. In utter despair, a thought flashed through his mind. On such a powerful person, there might have been some treasures left behind, something that can save my life. He sat up and used all his remaining strength to rummage through the debris, muttering, "Flesh scraps, bone fragments, shattered metal, a finger bone, half a wooden bone." Jiang Wang gasped repeatedly, his heart filled with despair. "Gone, all turned to ashes, though I should have expected as much." But then, his eyes suddenly lit up when he discovered something mixed within the ashes, his eyes widening as his voice trembled with shock and hope. "Pill bottle?" Trembling, he picked up a red pill and wondered, could this be? Without the slightest hesitation, he immediately put the pill into his mouth and swallowed it. Right after, a golden vein became clearly visible on Jiang Wang's neck, hot vapor billowing from his mouth as he thought, "There's no mistake, this is what I've longed for day and night, something I once had but lost in the end." That golden vein rapidly spread down to his wrists, then all the way to his legs. A powerful surge of energy flowed along his spine, madly forcing open the meridians that had long been blocked. This was the legendary Meridian Opening pill. His body was being reforged, a new person with dormant potential being born. He stood upright and exhaled a long breath, a stream of white chi shooting out like an arrow, carrying away all the impurities and former weakness. His eyes no longer held fatigue or despair, instead becoming sharp and brimming with vitality. Standing before the dawn, sensing the surging power within his body, he murmured, "When the Tao meridians manifest, vitality returns, the unpredictability of fate has no equal." Night fell, and with his bare hands he dug a grave to bury the senior who had left him this fateful opportunity. Standing before the grave, he clasped his hands and said, "Thank you, my beggar brothers, for tending to me at my death's door, and my gratitude to the elder whose Meridian Opening pill saved my life. The one who buried you is no nameless wanderer. I am from Gingyi County's Maplewood City in Zhuang Nation." He picked up a remaining strip of cloth from Zuo Guanglie's sleeve and hung it upon the gravestone. This junior Jiang Wang, he formally introduced himself. He solemnly bowed deeply before the graves, his voice sincere, "May you find peace in the heavens." At that moment, golden specks of light began rising from the grave, hovering before gathering into a small ring of light, leaving Jiang Wang stunned. Instinctively, he reached out and grabbed the ring of light. Before he could understand what was happening, a powerful force dragged his consciousness away. 30. Immediately, Jiang Wang's consciousness was pulled into a strange space, surrounded by a vast universe filled with countless stars. He asked in confusion, "Where is this?" His eyes suddenly flickered as he noticed a blue glowing figure standing in the distance atop a complex formation. He cautiously moved closer, intending to speak, "Hey, hello, may I ask?" But before he could finish, a line of golden text appeared, "Insufficient Dao source feedback." Incomprehensible options appeared before Jiang Wang, Dao simulation platform and sword discussion platform, along with multiple layers of seals. He looked up, completely at a loss as to what was happening. He read aloud the notice directly in front of him, 9th grade sword discussion platform, 1st level Dao simulation platform. Jiang Wang panicked as his body was suddenly pulled toward the blue figure by an invisible force. His consciousness and that figure gradually began to merge. A solemn voice resounded, respectfully welcoming the master of the Dongjinsu blessed land. The clothes on his body also transformed into a new long robe, leaving Jiang Wang even more bewildered. What exactly is going on? The voice continued explaining, "This is the Taishu illusory realm. Everything here is a simulation, and aside from not causing harm to the host's real body, everything else is identical to reality." A massive amount of information was transmitted directly into Jiang Wang's mind, explaining the mechanisms of this world. Dao simulation platform, a place for simulating and refining martial techniques and Daoist arts. The cost of simulation is merit. Sword discussion platform, specifically for traversing the Taishu illusory realm and sparring with other cultivators. Merit is mostly earned through combat. In battles against opponents of the same level, victory increases merit, while defeat deducts it. Challenging higher levels grants additional merit bonuses. Aside from combat, specific blessed lands also produce merit periodically. Among the 72 blessed lands, the lowest ranked Donghai Mountain blessed land produces 100 merit points per month. The bottom 36 blessed lands increase merit production by 10 per rank. The top 36 increase by 100 per rank. The blessed land you reside in, Dongshengsu, is ranked 23rd and produces 1,850 merit points per month. A golden compass appeared. Jiang Wang subconsciously ran forward, shouting in confusion upon receiving a notification. A challenge will come in 30 days. He muttered, "Failure will result in demotion?" His consciousness returned to reality. Jiang Wang stood before the grave, pondering. The Taishu illusory realm is truly unfathomable. Although all this information is flooding into my mind, fully understanding it will still take time to explore. He looked at the ring of light gradually dissipating in his palm, his tone resolute. "However, there's something even more important I need to do first. Return to the Daoist Academy before the inner court selection." He clenched his fist, his gaze filled with determination. "I must avenge my past humiliation." The scene shifted to a bustling city beneath brilliant sunlight and drifting maple leaves. Maple Forest City, Zhuang Kingdom. Jiang Wang, carrying a large wooden box on his back along with his sword, strode straight toward Maplewood City's Dao Institute, his appearance immediately causing a stir as people exclaimed in shock, "He's back! Jiang Wang is back!" He walked boldly into the inner courtyard, drawing the attention of all the disciples present. Without wasting a word, Jiang Wang set the wooden box on the ground and kicked it flying to the side. A large man with blazing red hair and a burly build laughed heartily as he shoved the crowd aside. "That guy with the Jiang surname has returned? Move aside, move aside." This was none other than Jiang Wang's second sworn brother, Yahello, overjoyed as he hugged Jiang Wang tightly and shouted, "Ha ha ha, it's really you, you bastard, everyone thought you were dead, you made us brothers worry for nothing all this time, damn it." Another man with a calm and refined demeanor stepped forward, smiling in relief. It was the eldest sworn brother, Linghe, his voice trembling with emotion. "This is great, third brother, as long as you're back, that's all that matters." Zhao Ruqing also moved closer, surrounding Jiang Wang as he spoke. I told you he wouldn't die, he just went somewhere to make a fortune and forgot about us." He lightly tapped Jiang Wang's chest with his folding fan, muttering before letting out a sigh, "But humph, look at those tattered clothes of yours." He sneered and continued, "Could it be that you only remembered us brothers after failing to make a living?" "Ha!" Zhao Ruqing, the fifth sworn brother, wore a knowing smile as he waved his paper fan and called out, "My dear third brother." Yahello remained full of enthusiasm. "Damn it, if you don't drink to your heart's content with us brothers tonight, I won't let you off." Hearing this, Zhao Ruqing immediately curled his lips in teasing mockery. "Hey, I think it's just that stinky tiger wants to drink, and is using third brother as an excuse." Jiang Wang's expression subtly changed as he listened to their bickering. Yahello snapped, Zhao Ruqing, you brat, no respect for your elders, huh? I'm really happy for our third brother." Zhao Ruqing clicked his tongue in reply. "Who doesn't know that your bed is full of hidden wine jars, Yahello?" Seeing this, Linghe quickly stepped in to mediate. All right, quiet down, all of you, third brother, what exactly happened? You look so serious ever since you came back." Yahello also noticed something was off, following Jiang Wang's gaze as he asked, "Yeah, what are you staring at over there?" From within the crowd, another person stepped forward, his voice tinged with surprise. "Third brother." It was the fourth sworn brother, Fang Pengju, who approached with a facade of concern. "Why didn't you say a thing before leaving for so many days?" "We were all very worried." Jiang Wang replied coldly, "It was 57 days, for these 57 days, I've thought of you every single day, but did you truly wish for my return?" Fang Pengju maintained his smile and hurriedly said, "Third brother, surely there's some misunderstanding? After your incident, I was very anxious, I sent people everywhere to search for you." Yahello stood behind, raising his hand with clear dissatisfaction. "Hey, you only think about Pengju, what about your second brother here?" Jiang Wang kept his gaze forward, not turning his head, his voice icy. "Of course, how could you all rest easy without finding me?" Seeing the tension rise, Zhao Ruqing quickly pulled Yahello aside and whispered, Enough, let's step aside first." The surrounding crowd began whispering among themselves, "Whoa, senior brother Zhang's words carry a hidden meaning, huh? Don't talk nonsense, senior brother Fang has always been righteous." Linghe stepped forward, trying to mediate. "Third brother, you must have endured much these days, let's sit and piece things together slowly. If you've been wronged, we brothers will stand with you, even if it means taking this to the County Dao Institute or the National Dao Institute. We'll spare no effort, but we must clarify the truth. Don't act rashly, someone might be sowing discord." "Eldest brother, I know what worries you. I treasure our sworn brotherhood deeply too," Jiang Wang replied, then placed his hand on the wooden box. "But it's a shame that some people would betray brothers for their own gain." Fang Pengju's gaze turned sharp as he warned, "Jiang Wang, don't make baseless accusations without proof." "This is proof," Jiang Wang roared, striking the wooden box with a palm and shattering it. The other brothers were all stunned. "Oh! That is?" From within the shattered box, a bound and gagged man rolled out, while Fang Pengju watched with a guarded expression. That man was none other than a household servant of the Fang family, Fang Ditsai, who was utterly terrified. Jiang Wang began recounting. "That day, it was your family servant who delivered the invitation. saying you'd invited me to drink at Moon Viewing Tower to celebrate my extermination of the bandits at West Mountain and earning the Dao Institute's Meridian Opening pill. When I arrived and you weren't there yet, he urged me to drink first, claiming it was to sample the fine wine you'd specially sent. Who could have known the wine was laced with poison? Before anyone could react, a flash of light appeared as Fang Pengju drew his sword from its sheath. In an instant, he struck viciously, delivering a fatal stab to his own servant to silence him, while shouting, "You beast, the Fang family treated you well. How dare you collude with bandits, forge letters, and harm my third brother?" The old servant Fang Ditsai collapsed to the ground, dying with his eyes still open. Fang Pengju pulled out his blood-soaked sword and hastily explained, "This wretched slave must have been desperate to survive and spewed many lies to drive a wedge between us. Third brother, you mustn't believe his words." Jiang Wang lowered his head, letting Fang Pengju brush past him, his voice cold. "I knew you'd kill him, but no matter, he's already written a full confession about your orders and signed it. Would you like to see it?" Fang Pengju also lowered his head, his expression sincere. "Third brother, that's fake. What must Pengju do to make you understand? This hatred cannot be settled. Death is the only way." Jiang Wang's eyes were sharp as blades as he spoke each word. "Fang Pengju, your hypocritical mask has been torn away." Then he asked again, "Third brother, must we brothers truly come to this?" The arm holding the sword trembled as he slowly raised the blade. Then Fang Pengju suddenly knelt down, lifting the sword high above his head, his voice agitated and choked with sobs. "No need for such trouble, though it was that lowly slave Fang Ditsai who harmed you. As head of the family, I definitely bear responsibility. If third brother's rage cannot be dispelled, then take up this sword and strike me down. Pengju will not resent you. I'm sorry." His performance deceived some of the onlookers, who hurriedly tried to dissuade him. "You mustn't do this, senior brother Fang. How can a true man speak lightly of death? We all believe in senior brother Fang's character." "No need," Jiang Wang said coldly, his gaze utterly unmoved. Du Yehu was still confused and hurriedly spoke up to salvage the situation. "That's right, third brother, fourth brother, this matter." Jiang Wang ignored everyone else's words, drew his own sword, and said, "Your sword is too dirty. If I have to kill you, I will use my own sword." Fang Pengju's eyes widened, tears welling up, unable to believe that his act had completely failed. A flash of sword light. Jiang Wang had already knocked Fang Pengju's sword away before the horrified eyes of the crowd. Fang Pengju's sword flew far away, and he scrambled in panic toward it. Du Yehu roared angrily, "What the hell, third brother, you're serious?" But Zhao Ruqing held a different view. "We are all clear of third brother's character. If the hatred isn't great, he would definitely not go to this extent." Sitting limply on the ground, Fang Pengju spoke up. "Jiang Wang, you really don't care about our past brotherhood?" Jiang Wang's face, half lit by sunlight, grew more ferocious as he roared, "Shut up, your words only bring shame to the word brother. You promised to offer your neck up for execution, so why did you stop your act now? Let me tell you, if I had died that day, this story would have ended there. But since I'm still alive, what's owed must be repaid, by you, Fang Pengju." Fang Pengju slowly stood up, his voice dripping with mockery. "Do you suffer from victim delusions? I've given you every chance to back down gracefully. You're so stubborn. I owe you nothing. How can I repay you?" "Fine, since you refuse to admit it, arguing further is a waste of time," Jiang Wang said, then decisively turned around. He walked toward the imposing ancestral master's statue in the courtyard, then bowed deeply in respect, his voice echoing throughout the Dao Institute. "Ancestral Master, your disciple Jiang Wang was nearly murdered by the traitor Fang Pengju. This hatred will not fade, this vengeance will not be resolved. I request for only one resolution, death duel of Dao judgment." His request resounded like a clap of thunder throughout the space. Gripping the sword hilt tightly, Jiang Wang declared, "By Maplewood Institute's laws, you cannot refuse." Fang Pengju could only grit his teeth and mutter in fury, "You lunatic." Suddenly, a fierce wind arose, sweeping maple leaves into chaotic flight. Everyone was startled by the abrupt change. "Whoa, what's going on?" Both Jiang Wang and Fang Pengju looked up at the sky, sensing a powerful presence rapidly approaching. From the heavens, a figure slowly descended. landing lightly atop a stone pillar. When the surrounding disciples saw this person, they immediately shouted excitedly, "Grand Master, we greet Grand Master." The newcomer stood still, looking toward Jiang Wang and Fang Pengju in the center of the courtyard. His authoritative voice rang out, "Death duel of Dao judgment, established." Maplewood City's Dao Institute head Dong. Then he raised his hand, streams of green spiritual energy appearing as Dong immediately executed Jade Cage. With a resounding shout, he commanded, "Rise." Right at the position of Jiang Wang and Fang Pengju, massive tree roots burst through the stone ground, surging upward with terrifying force. The roots continued to extend and intertwine, forming a chaotic yet orderly scene. They quickly formed into a colossal arena. Afterward, the dueling arena slowly rose upward, leaving the disciples below in stunned disbelief. Fang Pengju thought to himself, the dean personally approved the fight to the death? I must escape, otherwise even if I kill Jang Wong, Fenglin Academy will intervene and investigate. Thinking this, he panicked, turned around, and tried to flee. At that moment, a sharp tree root suddenly shot toward him like a spear, and he hurriedly retreated. Dong's voice rang out sternly, "Rules are rules, take out your sword." As soon as the words fell, a sword was thrown toward Fang Pengju. He quickly caught the sword, helplessness clearly visible in his eyes. Dong looked down from above and shouted loudly, "Start!" Below, the crowd of disciples buzzed with discussion. Wow, Jiang Wang, who ranked first in the outer court's merit list, and Fang Pengju, who ranked second, are really going to fight. This is a fight to the death, not just an ordinary exchange, it can kill the opponent. Du Yehu looked extremely anxious. "Big brother, this. Ling He replied helplessly, "The dean has already come out in person, so there's no need for us to say more." On the vine arena, Fang Pengju stood still, gripping the sword tightly in his hand, staring at Jiang Wang and shouting, "Can't you just come back? Why do you have to push it to this point?" His eyes brimmed with killing intent as he yelled with a mix of ambition and despair, "I just want to become stronger." As soon as he finished speaking, he launched a vicious strike at Jiang Wang, who lightly blocked it with his sword. Then replied coldly, "Stop talking nonsense, you must die by my sword today." Fang Pengju stepped back and sneered, "Haha, what I hate most is your always confident face." Immediately after, a powerful surge of energy erupted from him. Du Yehu realized in shock, "It's the Dao meridians that were stimulated. Pengju has opened his meridians." Zhao Ruqing angrily shouted, "How shameless, Fang Pengju, this bastard really took third brother's Meridian Opening pill." Fang Pengju laughed triumphantly, "Jiang Wang, although your swordsmanship is better than mine, I have taken the Meridian Opening pill and my Dao meridians have begun to emerge. How can you fight me?" Hee hee. Jiang Wang advanced step by step, his face darkened, powerful energy radiating from his entire body, his voice filled with rage. "Yes, for this Meridian Opening pill, I broke into the West Mountain alone with a sword, fought bloody battles, and finally destroyed the thieves' nest. In this battle, I was wounded 13 times, 2 of which were fatal, and I almost died on the way back." A golden vein clearly surfaced along his back. He raised his head and stared straight into his opponent's eyes, asking, "Is this Meridian Opening pill made from my blood, sweat and tears useful?" Fang Pengju. He could not believe his eyes, his voice trembling. You also opened the Dao meridians." His heart filled with doubt. How is that possible? Didn't I already take his Meridian Opening pill? Both of them stomped heavily on the arena at the same time, using the rebound to leap forward. In the blink of an eye, they had exchanged dozens of moves, sword light flashing endlessly, the harsh clang of metal colliding echoing nonstop. Then both retreated simultaneously, staring at each other with vigilant eyes. Fang Pengju stepped back, planting his feet firmly, cursing inwardly, "Damn it, how on earth did he open the meridians?" He was startled to see fresh blood seeping from both of his arms. He frowned, forcing himself to calm down. Calm down. Although he's also opened his meridians, I've been conserving my energy during these 57 days and have completely absorbed the Meridian Opening pill. Since his serious wounds are healing, he won't be able to hold on for long. As long as we increase our consumption, I will still have the advantage. The two charged at each other again, unleashing a fierce chain of clashes. Sword light flashed incessantly, every move carrying killing intent, a life and death struggle. From above, Dong stood silently observing, his expression completely indifferent. Jiang Wang's brothers were restless. Du Yehu shouted, "Third brother, don't lose to that bastard Fang Pengju." Meanwhile, Zhao Ruqing keenly noticed, third brother's Dao meridians seem a little bit strange. After another round of intense combat, both retreated some distance. Giving his opponent no chance to rest, Jiang Wang's eyes flashed with blazing red light as he slashed down from above, aiming straight at the enemy. The corner of Fang Pengju's lips curled into a slight smile, his eyes full of smugness, thinking to himself, hee, just as I expected, his Dao meridian stimulation won't last long, and in a moment of desperation, it will definitely reveal its flaws. He immediately raised his sword and stabbed fiercely toward Jiang Wang's abdomen, and in the next instant, fresh blood sprayed out as his sword struck squarely at the opponent's waist. He revealed a victorious smile and asked, hee, third brother, can't you just wait? Jiang Wang showed no hesitation, immediately raised his sword, spun around, and slashed fiercely at the opponent's arm as he replied, yes, I want to kill you right now. Fang Pengju's sword-wielding hand was instantly severed. Clutching his severed wrist, he let out a shrill scream of pain. Jiang Wang stomped hard on the vine beneath his feet, using the force to propel himself forward at high speed. Then he delivered an extremely powerful punch straight into the opponent's chest. Instantly, the ribs at the point of impact shattered, and Fang Pengju was blasted out of the vine arena's bounds. Suddenly, a vine appeared from nowhere, rapidly wrapping around both of his ankles and yanking him back. Then flinging him back into the arena. Jiang Wang raised his hand to grip the hilt of the sword still embedded in his waist, his face dark, slowly pulling the sword out as he spoke with seething resentment. When I was dying for 57 days and nights, I imagined this scene all the time. Nearby, Fang Pengju's entire body trembled as he curled up, painfully spitting out a mouthful of fresh blood. His eyes brimmed with killing intent as he cursed inwardly, asshole, he just exposed his weakness on purpose to lure me in. Jiang Wang charged toward Fang Pengju with his sword and shouted, now, I can finally take revenge. Facing death, he completely collapsed and began begging miserably, third brother, please forgive me once. He retreated and suddenly realized there was no way out behind him. In his final moments, Fang Pengju cried out in despair, help, Dean, help, I am a descendant of the Fang family, one of the 3 major families in Maplewood City. Donga looked down with an iron-cold expression and declared coldly, rules are rules, since it is a fight to the death, it will naturally end with death. The only one who can decide your life or death is your opponent. Hearing this, Fang Pengju turned back in despair to look at Jiang Wang, who was advancing step by step with his sword in hand. He panicked, his voice trembling, third brother, please listen to my explanation. Jiang Wang looked down at his enemy, his face completely expressionless, his voice cold, speak. Fang Pengju's face turned deathly pale as he hurriedly explained, our Fang family hasn't produced a cultivator who can open the gate to heaven and earth in the past 20 years. One slowly step by step, I am carrying my late father's earnest hope. How much time do you think I have left to wait? You are the only outer disciple of Fenglin Daoist Academy who has accumulated merits the fastest and obtained the Meridian Opening pill. I have no other choice. His eyes welled with tears as he pleaded, Yes, I'm sorry, I can't sleep every night after taking away your pill, I regret it. I'm so sorry, but you're safe, aren't you? We're brothers, why can't you forgive me, just once? A decisive sword thrust straight into his chest, ending all pleas. Fang Pengju fell, his eyes wide open, blood continuously pouring from his mouth. Jiang Wang gripped the sword hilt tightly with both hands, lowered his head, and muttered, if I can forgive you for this, I don't have the right to face myself, who persevered for 57 days in pain and despair. He raised his head and looked forward, his voice resolute, you can rest in peace. Suddenly, the streams of energy inside Jiang Wang's body began circulating rapidly. He was startled, his eyes widening as he thought to himself, my Dao meridians suddenly became more agile. Earthworm, Is this my Dao Meridian's true spirit? Unexpectedly, a glowing creature resembling an earthworm with a swollen belly slowly crawled forward, passing through his field of vision. The small worm seemed to be struggling to expel something from within its body. After a bout of writhing, the small worm finally spat out 2 golden pills. Jiang Wang reached out to catch them, realization dawning within him. Oh, I understand. It was my Dao Meridian that stimulated the fundamental Dao during the battle. Suddenly, a dignified voice rang out, Jiang Wang, snapping him back to awareness. Ding Dong turned to look at him, then ordered, "You'll follow me to the Jingshi, and the others will leave." Jiang Wang sheathed his sword and replied yes. Not long after, inside a room beside the lotus pond, Dongma's voice rang out again. "As you said, apart from Fang Detsai's testimony. Before this duel, you couldn't produce conclusive evidence that could be made public, right?" Jiang Wang answered frankly, "That's right, but based on my understanding of him, he would naturally tell everyone the irrefutable evidence in person before he died." Dongma looked at him and continued, "You should have taken your time and waited for the Dao court to decide. Don't you think you're being too impatient and reckless by doing this now?" Jiang Wang explained, "Jiang Wang understands, but in 2 days it will be the time for the inner courtyard to select students. Since Fang Pengju had already manifested his Dao Meridians, he would definitely be able to become the dean's disciple. After all, Jiang Wang dares to kill people from the outer courtyard, but I don't dare to kill the dean's disciple. Time was running out, so I had to take a risk." The dean accepted this explanation and shifted to another matter. "All right, the Meridian Opening pill used by Fang Pengju was taken from you, then where did your Meridian Opening pill come from? Please explain this whole matter to this court in detail." Jiang Wang lowered his head and replied calmly, "Yes, it happened at Huanjin Temple." The bagua-shaped incense burner began to release fragrant smoke, and he slowly recounted everything he had experienced. Finally, this disciple found the Meridian Opening pill in the corpse of the senior named Zuo Guanglie. The above are all experiences of this disciple at Huanjin Temple. The graves buried there can serve as evidence for this disciple. Inwardly, he calculated, it's impossible for the dean to not notice a battle of that magnitude taking place near Maplewood City. Perhaps the city's criminal investigation department has already returned after investigating. Therefore, there's no need for me to conceal the details of the process, except for the Taishu illusory realm that I obtained in the end. Dongma slammed his hand forcefully onto the armrest of the chair. Instantly, a tree root burst forth from the ground and coiled around the chair as he roared in fury. The war was brazenly fought on the territory of the Zhuang nation without any scruples. Shame, this is a great shame. Jiang Wang broke out in cold sweat, swallowing nervously, completely caught off guard by the dean's sudden rage. Dongma regained his composure, the bizarre roots retracting as he said, "It's okay, the origin of your Meridian Opening pill is clear." With a solemn expression, the dean formally announced, "From now on, you can call yourself a disciple in front of this institution. Please leave." Jiang Wang immediately clasped his hands and bowed, "Thank you, teacher." Just as he stepped outside, a familiar voice called out, "Third brother, third brother." He turned around and realized it was his junior brother, Ruqing. "Why are you here? Where are elder brother and second brother?" Zhao Ruqing explained. Eldest brother said that he would send the body of Fang Pengju back to the Fang family, but second brother disappeared. Jiang Wang lowered his head, his voice tinged with sadness. "Second brother must be drinking somewhere. Although I did nothing wrong, I understand his feelings." Ruqing pushed him forward, trying to comfort him. "Don't worry, those despicable and vicious people who murder their brothers deserve to die. Eldest brother and second brother will figure it out soon. Third brother, you've been working hard these days. Come, Ruqing invites you to 3 Fragrances Pavilion to drink flower wine and relax." Jiang Wang waved his hands in panic. Hey, don't make a fuss, don't make a fuss." Weariness showed on his face. "I'm really tired now, I just want to go back to the dormitory and have a good rest." Seeing this, Ruqing withdrew his hand and replied, "Okay." He immediately snapped open the folding fan in his hand, turned around, and called out, "Then I'll have to go see Miss Miaoyu alone." Jiang Wang watched his junior brother's retreating figure and smiled faintly. Go ahead, this third brother appreciates your good intentions." He returned to his room, his heart heavy with thoughts. In the blink of an eye, everything has changed. He opened the door to the empty room, not a single person inside. The scene of 5 people laughing and joking together suddenly appeared before his eyes. Watch out, pretty boy, your handkerchief is just right for wiping your sword. No, that's high-end custom-made silk. Humph, you're so proud of yourself. I'll have Towsit to wipe New York but later. Ha ha ha, it's okay, Big brother will help you clean it later. Old Hu, be gentle, don't hurt Riching. Let me go, do Yehu, you're so stinky that your sweat is killing me. I just haven't showered for 3 days, can you please act more like a man? Hee hee. Those warm memories were gradually incinerated by the flames of reality. Tears silently streamed down Jiang Wang's face as he murmured, "There's no going back." In a dark space, an innocent boy looked forward and exclaimed, "Wow, an immortal." The silhouette of a man standing atop a flying sword looked down at the boy and asked, "Your true nature is quite good, do you want to come with me to cultivate?" Another boy's silhouette suddenly appeared, pushing the boy aside and shouting, "I'll go, take me away, immortal." The innocent boy suggested, "Uncle Immortal, we're good friends, we can cultivate together." The immortal coldly refused, "No, I'll only accept one disciple." Immediately, without the slightest hesitation, the other boy's silhouette shoved him into the abyss and shouted, "You go die." The boy fell into icy water, quickly sinking, his form gradually transforming into the appearance of an adult Jiang Wang. The man's silhouette looked at him coldly and spoke, "His nature is not as good as yours, but his heart is far more cruel than yours. Remember, the path of cultivation is a fight." Jiang Wang let out a terrified scream as he jolted awake from the nightmare. He sat up abruptly on the bed, panting heavily. It's this dream again. He pushed the door open and stepped outside, muttering to himself, "I slept for too long, the eldest and second brother haven't come back yet." Seeing a figure standing in the courtyard, he clasped his hands and asked, "This junior brother, have you seen senior brother Linghe?" The person quickly shook his head. "Linghe? Haven't seen." Then the head on that person's neck began shaking back and forth in an eerie manner, repeating over and over, "Haven't seen, haven't seen, haven't seen, haven't seen." Immediately after, a crack appeared on that person's neck, the head separated from the body, fell to the ground, and rolled some distance away. Jiang Wang's eyes widened in horror as he stared at the gruesome scene. The head came to a stop, lying motionless on the ground, while the headless body remained standing, its hands groping about as if searching for something. He turned and fled in terror, only to see the severed head suddenly bounce up and chase after him, panic flooding his heart. "Run, monsters are invading." The face on the head quickly shriveled, its eyes bulging as it stuck out its tongue and lunged toward Jiang Wang. He reached out to touch the door, intending to hide inside, but a blue barrier of air appeared, blocking him. He glanced back and concluded inwardly, "It seems like there's a layer of air barrier blocking the surroundings. I couldn't go back to the room." The head and body of the monsters quickly caught up, emitting threatening growls. Within Jiang Wang's astral space, 2 golden orbs shone brightly. One of them began to crack, and he shouted inwardly, "Activate the origin Dao." He turned around and shouted loudly, trying to play tricks. After that, he used the Kujushu technique, forcefully kicking the onrushing head backward, smashing it hard into the body behind it. Jiang Wang suddenly felt a sharp pain. He frowned and looked down, and when he discovered a wound oozing black blood from the leg he had just used to kick, he cried out, "My foot!" He bent over and squatted down, vigilantly looking toward the monsters. On the chest of the headless corpse, another face suddenly appeared. The corpse's hand grabbed the head that had just been kicked over, and it sneered, Jiang, you have really strong legs. When did the outer courtyard disciples open their meridians?" The corpse used both hands to place the head onto its neck, twisting and adjusting it back and forth. Then it opened its mouth and stuck out its tongue, shouting greedily, "Delicious, really delicious, the flesh of a cultivator whose meridians have been open is delicious, he he he." Jiang Wang looked at the demon and silently assessed him. "This monster can control corpses. His strength is extraordinary. I'm no match for him. Run, I must inform the Marshall brothers in the inner courtyard yard as soon as possible, otherwise more people will die in the outer courtyard. However, When Jiang Wang tried to flee, he slammed straight into an invisible wall. Staring at the invisible barrier before him, he anxiously cursed inwardly. Damn it, the entire dormitory area was sealed off by his Taoist magic, and I only have one Tao essence left. How can I fight him? With no other choice, Jiang Wang was forced to use his final Tao essence. He gathered all his strength to break through the barrier, narrowly escaping at the critical moment. Just as he landed safely, a voice rang out from above. Oh, not bad, junior brother Jiang. You actually know how to use the power of Tao essence to break the seal. Leave this to me, and go find a hospital for medical treatment. Li Jianqiu, a third-year disciple of the inner courtyard, Ding Donglao beside him, also spoke up. No need, this court will handle this matter personally. Jiang Wang sat on the ground and respectfully reported. Dean, the attacking demon is good at controlling corpses, and one of the outer courtyard disciples has been killed. Wah. The dean said he already knew, then activated the skill Poison Sting Swallow, as glowing green leaves flew toward his injured foot. From the wound on his foot, a strange poisonous sprout grew out. He clenched his teeth lightly as sweat poured down like rain. The poisonous sprout began to bud, then quickly split apart and detached from the wound. He let out a soft breath of relief, thinking to himself, the corpse poison on my feet has been sucked clean. Ding Donglao looked up at the night sky. His sharp gaze locking onto the demon trying to flee, he growled. Using unorthodox methods, killing our people, and you're trying to escape? The corners of his thin lips lifted slightly. This is not taking me, Donglao, seriously. Then Donglao slammed both hands onto the ground and activated the skill Jade Cage. Instantly, countless vines burst forth from the earth like giant pythons, surging toward the fleeing monster. Dozens of vines shot straight up from below, intertwining with one another, determined not to let the monster escape. The monster clutched its head with both hands and screamed in terror. I actually alarmed Donglao himself. I miscalculated, so now what? In a moment of desperation, the body ordered the head, leave separately, and received the response, yes. Then the head sprouted an arm, glanced toward the body trapped by the vines, and thought to itself, if Donglao makes a move, we won't have any chance of winning, it's best to run away. Countless vines formed into a massive spike sphere, piercing straight through the monster's body inside. The head with an arm quickly leapt up, darting nimbly across the rooftops. Charging toward the gate, it muttered, anyway, the intelligence has been obtained, he's just an ordinary little Taoist priest who has opened his meridians, we'll go back and report to the saintess, hee. Immediately after, a gigantic vine-formed hand appeared and punched straight at the head. On both sides of the gate, two more vine arms rose up to block its path. The head spat out a mouthful of fresh blood and cursed inwardly in rage. Damn it, even though it's so far away, it's still within Donglao's control? Right after that, it used all its strength to leap high into the air. Behind it, a gigantic man-eating flower rapidly shot up and bit down on the monster's head. Ding Donglao stood atop a massive vine and rushed over. His voice echoed, insignificant underling, how dare you come to my, Donglao's, territory and act wildly. The vine carried him closer to the man-eating flower. Donglao's expression darkened as he shouted, speak, who sent you? The monster revealed a ghastly smile and replied, don't kill me, you come here, come here. Then its face began to bulge with strange blue tumors, its voice filled with temptation. When we get to the netherworld I will tell you. Ding Donglao said nothing, merely gave a gentle signal, and the giant man-eating flower immediately closed its petals, crushing the monster inside. Standing atop the vine, his sharp eyes fixed on the flower grinding the demon apart, his voice deep and contemplative. The cultivation prodigy of my Zhuang nation was almost harmed in the Daoist Academy. After that, he quickly departed and issued an order. Our academy will head to the city lord's mansion to demand answers, Jianqiu, the rest is up to you to finish. Li Jianqiu immediately bowed, this one obeys. Witnessing the dean's power, Jiang Wang could not help but feel overwhelmed. He wondered, this is the strength of a fifth-grade powerhouse, will I be able to reach this realm in the future? At this moment, Zhao Ruqing rushed over from somewhere and slapped him hard on the shoulder, shouting loudly, third brother. Jiang Wang asked in surprise, you scared me, why are you back? Zhao Ruqing sighed. Ha, don't even mention it. I sat in the Three Fragrance Tower all day and never saw Miss Miaoyu. Then he hugged Jiang Wang tightly and cried miserably. Clearly, I, Zhao Ruqing, have grown up both handsome and wealthy. Why, Brother San, tell me why, woo-woo. Jiang Wang said helplessly upon seeing this. Hey, that's enough. Big brother and second brother haven't returned to the dormitory yet. Have you seen them? Zhao Ruqing pulled him along as he walked, speaking at the same time. I haven't seen them, but I can guess where they are. Let go. At the same moment, other outer courtyard disciples swarmed in, chattering noisily. I heard that it was a monster invading and a disciple on duty in the outer courtyard died. The dean just took action personally, but it's a pity that you came too late and couldn't see anything. Along the way, Zhao Ruqing explained, I heard that the Fang family refused to collect the body, but Big Brother would never throw that guy into a mass grave, so the only place he could come to is the Green Willow riverbank. Just as expected, when the two arrived, they saw two figures standing beside a newly piled grave beneath a willow tree. Linghe, with reddened eyes, spoke up upon seeing the two, Ruqing, Jiang Wang. Zhao Ruqing looked at the grave before him and softly sighed. The only thing that never changes in this world is that it is always changing. When we first met, we brothers often practiced sword fighting here. But who could have thought that it would become like this now? Linghe gazed at the grave with complicated eyes and said, Pengju helped me when I was in trouble, so I can't let him lie dead in the wilderness. Jiang Wang, will you blame your elder brother? Jiang Wang replied, Of course not. Beside the blazing pile of burning joss paper, he calmly looked ahead and continued, We are not children anymore. I will not affect your deep feelings for him, and you will not affect my decision to sever ties with him. Linghe frowned slightly, then nodded softly. That's the truth. He looked at the two brothers before him and continued, As Ruqing said, there will be many changes in the future, and changes always make people afraid. Hey, let me see. Oh, do Yehu, you're crying like a baby, ha ha ha, Zhao Ruqing, you stinky brat. I'll kick you to death. Big brother, third brother, please save me. I was wrong, brother who, my brother who. Watching the noisy scene, Linghe quietly walked toward the riverbank, muttering, However, let him change as he wishes. A gentle breeze brushes over the mountain ridge. He turned back and smiled at Jiang Wang. As long as we remain true to our hearts, we can face the future calmly no matter what it holds, don't you think? Third brother. Hearing this, Jiang Wang lowered his head sadly and murmured, An unwavering, pure heart. He looked down at his feet, then raised his head to look ahead. Under the moonlight, scenes from the past suddenly resurfaced. Second brother, I'll help you. Take off his pants and play with him. Gigi. Jiang Wang, how dare you treat me like this? Big brother, please save me. Okay. You can make as much noise as you want, but don't hurt fifth brother's handsome face. Let me go. Brother Wang, brother who? We are brothers only in this life and not in the next, ha ha ha, yes. We are brothers in this life but not in the next, ha ha, woo woo. The noisy scenes of the brothers faded away, returning the night to silence and loneliness before the gate of a ruined temple. Inside the desolate temple, a woman dressed in pink sat alone amid the rubble. A harsh voice rang out as a hooded figure with a white skeletal face appeared, grumbling. I say, do we have to choose a place like this to talk? White Bone Dao, White Bone Envoy, he coughed lightly, holding a white silk handkerchief embroidered with flowers, and continued complaining, It's so dirty. The woman, known as White Bone Saintess, replied, Dirty? The people from Zhuang Nation searched this place inside and out at least 10 times. I don't think there is any place nearby that is cleaner than this place. The world-famous Zuo Guanglie died here. I can still sense his majestic aura. White Bone Envoy shifted to the main topic. Let's get down to business. The city lord of Maplewood City, Wei Qiji, has always been a force to reckon with, and now another figure, Dong Ah, has been transferred here. We must locate the child of Dao as soon as possible, or the longer we delay, the greater the risk, in this envoy's opinion, rather than slowly gathering mortals to make up the numbers. It would be better to directly capture cultivators for the sacrifice. The saintess pressed a sharp hairpin against the envoy's neck, her voice dripping with sarcasm. Capture the cultivators and offer them as sacrifices? Then do you think it is better to capture Dong's disciples? Or capture Wei Qiuji's generals? Killing one of his outer disciples has already caused a stir in the city. If you're looking for death, there's no need to be so restrained about it. Wouldn't it be better to draw your sword and slit your throat? Or perhaps summon lightning to devour yourself? No matter how you look at it, it seems far more straightforward than falling into the hands of those two. She withdrew the hairpin, its sharp tip lightly slicing a small cut across his neck before fully pulling back. White-boned Saintess turned away, her voice cold. Before the child of Tao appears in the world, you'd better understand what it means to keep a low profile. One wrong move could ruin the great plans of the White-boned Tao, and neither you nor I could bear the consequences. White-boned Envoy pressed the handkerchief against the wound on his neck and asked anxiously, "What should we do with the sacrifice now? There are no beggars for sacrificial offerings here." Hearing this, she yawned lightly and stretched lazily as she replied, "This place was originally just a decoy to mislead others. If it's gone, so be it. The elders already have the real plan in place, and this is what I need to inform you about tonight." She added, "Moreover, did you know that not all the beggars in this ruined temple have died? In the Daoist temple of Maplewood City, I collate a familiar scent." Hearing this, the envoy replied coldly, "I have no interest in the life or death of a mere beggar." He transformed into a shadow and vanished, leaving behind only a threatening remark. "I would also like to advise you, don't think that being named the woman of the child of Tao gives you the right to act recklessly. It remains to be seen whether the child of Tao will recognize you after he appears in the world." Hearing those words, White-boned Saintess murmured to herself, her voice filled with grievance and obsession, "How could he not love me? How could he not want me? I have guarded for so many years, waited for so many years." The scene shifted to the lecture hall of the Tao Academy. An instructor was lecturing a large group of disciples, including Jiang Wang and his brothers. The Tao is empty, yet its use is inexhaustible. Alas, it is like the ancestor of all things. It files its edges, unravels its tangles, harmonizes its light, and becomes one with its dust. How profound! It seems to exist. I don't know whose child it is, but it appears to precede the emperor. You have just entered the inner courtyard, and before the Tao meridians appear, you can only practice breathing techniques to improve your blood qi. Only after the Tao meridians appear and one begins the process of channeling energy to obtain Tao essence can it be considered the true beginning of cultivation. You must understand, the spine is regarded as the great dragon of the human body. And the Tao meridians are hidden within it. They are the key for cultivators to ascend to immortality. Which is why the spine is also called the Tongtian Palace. Vice President of the Daoist Academy, Song Qifeng. He continued, "Passing through the Tongtian Palace, and opening the gate of heaven, marks the transition from a novice cultivator to an intermediate cultivator. Which disciple present here can tell the Academy the divisions of the cultivator ranks?" Immediately, Jiang Wang's eldest brother raised his hand, confidently ready to answer the question. He stood up and explained, "There are 9 ranks of cultivators, from bottom to top. 9th rank Wandering Veins Realm, 8th rank Shoutian Realm, 7th rank Tongtian Realm, 6th rank Tinglong Realm, 5th rank Inner Palace Realm, 4th rank Outer Building Realm, 3rd rank Divine Realm, 2nd rank Cave of Truth Realm, 1st rank Yan Dao Realm." Vice President Song Qifeng nodded in praise. "Not bad, not bad. Stepping into the 9th rank marks the beginning of transcendence. The hallmark of achieving the 9th rank is the establishment of the Tao spiral within the Tongtian Palace. In order to establish the Tao spiral, one must mention the foundational array diagram that the Tao Academy is about to teach you all, the Guiyuan array. When you have accumulated enough Tao essence in the future, you will be able to master it within the Tongtian Palace. Arrange the 81 formation points of the Guiyuan array accordingly. Once the array is completed, the Tao spiral will emerge. At the same time, down below, Du Yehu had Zhao Ruqing in a headlock over the joke earlier, while the eldest brother and Jiang Wang could only look on helplessly at the two of them. Unaffected by the commotion below, Vice President Song Qifeng continued the lecture. In the early stage of opening the meridians, an average person can only channel energy twice a day at most, obtaining 2 Tao essences. Unable to tolerate it any longer, 2 streams of true qi shot out from his hands, striking Zhao Ruqing and Du Yehu hard and sending them flying backward. The two trembled all over, staring in terror at the fist-shaped streams of true qi still hovering above their heads. Vice President Song Qifang continued lecturing. In other words, if one works diligently every day, it would take at least 41 days to lay the foundation of the Guiyuan array. Finally, he concluded, if one wants to continue to advance to the 8th rank Shotian realm, one needs to construct a minor Shotian cycle with 3 Dao spirals within the Tongtian Palace. By this analogy, construct a major Shotian cycle using 3 minor Shotian cycles. At this stage, the great dragon of your Dao Meridian will awaken, allowing you to see the gate of heaven. This is the 7th rank. The Tongtian realm. 9th rank Wandering Veins realm, condition 1 Dao spiral. 8th rank Shotian realm, condition 3 Dao spirals. 7th rank Tongtian realm, condition 9 Dao spirals. Note: the cultivation names and terms are somewhat confusing in this series since it uses the exact same names for what seem like completely different things. The Zhoutian cycles mentioned here are separate from the Zhoutian cultivation realm. The same goes for the Tongtian cultivation realm versus the Tongtian palace, that is, within the human spine that contains the Dao meridians. Unfortunately, directly translating them into English will make even less sense. Jiang Wang murmured while calculating. 81 Dao essences make 1 Dao spiral, 3 Dao spirals make a minor Zhoutian, 3 minor Zhudians make a major Zhoutian. He continued calculating silently, countless mathematical formulas flashing through his mind. 3 times 1 is 3, 3 times 3 is 9. With only 2 Dao essences per day, wouldn't reaching the 7th rank require a total of? Seeing third brother scratching his head in distress, Ling He explained, it's 365 days, but in reality, it can't be calculated so simply. It also depends on individual talent and fate. Moreover, once the Dao spiral is formed, it can generate Dao essence on its own, so the process will actually be faster. Hearing this, Jiang Wang finally understood and thanked eldest brother. A thought suddenly flashed through his mind. Master Dong entered the 5th rank before the age of 60, and was already regarded as a genius in the Zhuang nation, so how terrifying are the talents of Zuo Guanglie and Li Yi? Is it possible for me, Jiang Wang, to surpass them in this lifetime? The hand holding the fan of Song Qifeng gently waved toward the small alchemy furnace emitting white smoke. The smoke gathered to form the character Shu, and he said gently, to conclude the lesson, I will assign some homework. Go back and review basic knowledge of Dao techniques. Jiang Wang raised a hand to his chin and murmured, yes, Dao techniques are divided into 3 tiers, A, B, and C. Within each tier, they are further classified into upper, middle, and lower rank. Seeing this, Zhao Ruqing teased again, third brother, poverty has limited your understanding. Above the A tier, there are even superior ranks and divine techniques. Jiang Wang frowned. You really deserve a beating for what you said. An image of using a superior rank Dao technique appeared in Song Qifeng's mind, and he said with longing, anyone who has mastered superior rank Dao techniques will have the power to destroy a small country on their own. If our Zhuang country can produce one such person, we can immediately leap into the ranks of great powers. As for divine techniques. Hearing this, the disciples below immediately crowded closer, their eyes filled with anticipation as they looked toward him. Song Qifeng blew out the smoke with his fan and concluded coldly, it is beyond the comprehension of us mortals. I hope that you will encourage each other in a timely manner, and one day master divine arts, achieve ultimate enlightenment, and bring glory to our Zhuang nation. Class dismissed. After the lesson ended, Ling He and the others walked out together. Suddenly, a voice sounded from behind. Brother Jiang, please stay. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Hearing this, he turned around and asked, what's the matter? Fang Helling, the son of the patriarch of the Fang family, one of the 3 major families in Maplewood City, explained, I am from one of the 3 major families in Maplewood City, the son of the patriarch of the Fang family, Fang Helling. I came here specially to apologize to you for Fang Pengju's evil ambitions. By the way, Fang Pengju has already been removed from the family tree. Our Fang family does not harbor such unrighteous and immoral people. Jiang Wang replied coldly, everything is in the past, no need. Fang Helling hurriedly chased after him. Wait, brother Jiang, why are you in such a hurry? Hi Fang, haven't finished talking yet. Jiang Wang stopped, his gaze icy as he asked, What do you want? Fang Helling patted his chest proudly and said, What I Fang want to say is that just yesterday I consumed the Meridian Opening pill that my father purchased at great expense, and my Dao Meridians have already appeared. Of those whose Dao Meridians have appeared, only you and I stand out among this cohort of inner courtyard students. We should get closer to each other. Without the slightest hesitation, Jiang Wang brushed his hand aside, slipped past him, and said only 2 words, not interested. Rejected so bluntly, Fang Helling clenched his fists in anger and ground his teeth as he said, Well done, Jiang Wang. Night fell. Inside a small room, Linghe and Du Yehu were panting heavily, drenched in sweat. All 3 brothers were meditating. Jiang Wang thought to himself, My eldest and second brothers are both working hard to practice the breathing method, and I am also practicing it. I cannot fall behind, otherwise I will be caught up soon. But today, the 15th of July, is the agreed-upon date for the challenge in the Taishu illusionary realm. A crescent moon symbol glowed in the center of his palm. Jiang Wang decided to go to the appointment first. Immediately, Jiang Wang's consciousness was transferred to another space. A familiar voice rang out, welcoming the Lord of Dongjin Ruin's blessed land. He looked toward the massive compass before him, listening to the mechanical voice announcing by his ear, Challenge countdown. The timer continued to count down, 19, 18. Jiang Wang gripped his sword tightly, his gaze focused, wondering who his opponent would be. 12, 11. As the time dwindled to just a few seconds, he thought silently, In these 30 days I have completely absorbed the Meridian Opening pill, and started to store several Dao essence in my meridians. Although I may not win, I should be able to at least last 1 or 2 rounds with my opponent, right? He reassured himself as the timer reached the final seconds. 3, 2, 1. But when the time ended, an unexpected notification appeared. The opponent forfeited. Jiang Wang stood there dumbfounded, not understanding what was happening. After a moment of surprise, he suddenly realized, if my opponent forfeits, then I will get to keep this blessed land. Hee. Jiang Wang could not hide his triumphant smile. A mechanical voice rang out again. Settlement Day. Blessed Land 23, Dongjin Ruins. This month's output 1850 points, total 3,700 points. Hearing the number, Jiang Wang could not help but shout excitedly, So many cultivation points, it's time to study them. Then he quickly strode toward the golden compass and shouted, Dao Simulation Platform. He looked at the glowing long table before him and murmured, According to the information that came to my mind earlier, I just need to put my hands on the table. By silently reciting the known cultivation techniques and preparing the points to be consumed, the simulation can begin. Jiang Wang decided to use 1850 points to simulate the Guiyuan array. A golden scroll appeared, bearing a diagram filled with shining points like a constellation. The simulation process began. The diagram was continuously dismantled and reconstructed, allowing Jiang Wang to gain a deeper understanding of its essence. When the process was completed, the mechanical voice reported, Achievement, remaining 1850. The system announced, Congratulations, you have obtained the Zhoutian star array. Jiang Wang was stunned. So long, Zhoutian star array? He rubbed his chin with one hand while raising the other to retrieve the new array, wondering, should I save the remaining 1850 points to use later when learning techniques? But on the path of cultivation, if one step is slow, every step will be slow. One never knows whether tomorrow or an accident will come first. It's better to strengthen oneself as much as possible, that is the truth. With that thought, Jiang Wang decided to use the remaining 1850 points on defensive swordsmanship. He placed his hand on the sword manual, his heart filled with anticipation. I wonder what kind of techniques this sword manual bought from a local street stall can reveal. The simulation began again. Countless characters and images of sword techniques flew about, dismantled and reconstructed before his eyes. Jiang Wang felt as if his mind had been enlightened, and he could not help exclaiming, Wow, absolutely exquisite. The simulation ended, and his achievement points returned to 0. The next day, the sword in Zhao Ruqing's hand was knocked flying into the air. Clutching his aching hand with one arm, he cursed while sucking in cold air. Damn it! I usually win 3 out of 10. but today I lost 20 games in a row? Third brother, what is the name of your new swordsmanship? Jiang Wang smiled and explained, this new sword technique is something I acquired by chance. It consists of 9 forms for training and 5 forms for attack. So far, I've only mastered half of it, but my understanding of swordsmanship has already far surpassed what it was before. However, the sword technique doesn't really have a name. Ruching, you have great literary talent. Help third brother come up with one. Hearing this, Ruching appeared thoughtful. Humph, I see that this sword technique is imposing, unpredictable, and incredibly fierce. After some thought, Ruching proposed excitedly, how about calling it the Almighty Divine Sword? Jiang Wang was furious and knocked him hard on the head. Be serious. Struck painfully, Ruching finally began to think seriously. Well, there are 9 training methods, 5 killing methods, and 95 is the supreme number. Finally, with a face full of pride and a hint of dreamy reverie, Ruching proposed. In Ruching's eyes, this is the ruler among swords. It should be named Purple Chi from the East. Purple Chi from the East is a phrase deeply rooted in Chinese history and symbolism. It originates from Daoist and Confucian traditions, often signifying auspiciousness, prosperity, and the arrival of greatness. Jiang Wang was stunned, then his expression brightened. Purple Chi from the East? What a good name! From now on, I will call this sword technique. He raised the sword high, his voice filled with excitement. Purple Chi from the East sword technique. Immediately after, he lowered his head to look at Zhao Ruching rushing over to hug him, and asked in surprise, what are you doing? Zhao Ruching wrapped both arms tightly around his neck. Third brother. Hugging Jiang Wang and shaking him back and forth, he said in a spoiled tone, Ruching also needs to learn, can you teach me? Suddenly, a light cough sounded from outside, like a gentle reminder. An elderly steward, Uncle Deng of the Zhao family, holding a sword with both hands, led Li Jianqiu inside and bowed to report. Young Master Li Jianqiu from the Daoist Academy came to see young Master Jiang Wang. Along the way, Jiang Wang said politely, I've troubled senior brother Li to deliver the message. This junior feels ashamed. I wonder what Master Dong has summoned me for? Li Jianqiu replied modestly, it's just an announcement, nothing more. I'm not from some prestigious family. Junior brother Jiang, there's no need to be so formal. As for why Master Dong summoned you, I don't know, but I guess it has something to do with the monster attacking the outer courtyard last time. Jiang Wang thought to himself, could it be that Master Dong found something at the city lord's mansion? When they arrived, Li Jianqiu said, everyone is here. Jiang Wang looked inside and thought, is there anyone else? Inside, Fang Pengju saw the two and spoke mockingly, oh, senior brother Li, the person you specifically went to find turned out to be Jiang Wang? He continued in a condescending tone, reproaching him, Jiang Wang, honestly, not only did you trouble senior brother Li to find you, but you also made senior brother Zhang wait for so long. Jiang Wang paid no mind and simply greeted politely, hello, senior brother Zhang. Inner court 5th-year student, Zhang Linchuan, turned around and replied with a smile, you all are good as well. Master Dong is still meditating in the morning, so we shall continue to wait quietly. The four stood waiting in silence. After a while, the door inside opened and a figure stepped out. Ding Dong appeared. All the disciples immediately clasped their hands in salute and shouted in unison, Master Dong. Ding Dong spoke, you should all know about the previous attack by the demon and the killing of an outer sect disciple. Although the city lord's mansion promised to investigate the matter thoroughly, the Criminal Investigation Department has not yet come up with any result. Therefore, we don't have to wait for others to handle the affairs of our city's Daoist Academy. We are now sending you to investigate this matter, and you will be awarded honors according to the 8th grade mission standard. Jiang Wang and Fang Pengju are currently the only 2 disciples in this cohort whose Dao meridians have appeared. They must be carefully tempered. Fang Pengju was startled and thought to himself, I didn't hear wrong, did I? The Yuan Dao merit reward for an 8th rank mission is at least 100 points. Ding Dong continued assigning tasks, so, Linchuan and Jianqiu, you two will each lead a junior disciple to investigate separately. The mission reward is 19 points. Whichever side finds it first gets 90% of the prize. That is how this teacher will decide. None of the 4 disciples raised any objections. All clasped their hands together and said in unison, "We respectfully obey the master's orders." Ding Dong waved his hand, signaling everyone to leave. By the lotus pond, schools of fish swam gently. Zhang Linchuan's voice rang out, breaking the quiet. "I have friends in the Criminal Investigation Division. There are 2 clues from this demonic attack incident that are the most useful. First, the demons stayed at Fu Lion for 3 days before the attack, so there should be some clues left. Second, a family in Tangxi Town was brutally murdered, and there were traces of corpse chi at the scene. Do the junior brothers have any suggestions regarding the route and team formation?" Fan Helling spoke up eagerly. "Although I would really like to set out together with senior brother Li, the Fan family and the Zhang family are longtime family friends, so it is truly regrettable." Li Jianqiu standing beside him replied calmly, "This is senior brother Zhang's intelligence, so naturally, the assignment is up to him." Jiang Wang also appeared humble. Jiang Wang also leaves the assignment to senior brother Zhang. Zhang Linchuan raised his handkerchief to cover his mouth, about to speak, when Fang Helling cut in mockingly, "Hey, senior brother Zhang asked us for suggestions, and all you do is echo senior brother Li's words, showing no personal opinions." Zhang Linchuan clasped his hands behind his back, made a swift decision, then departed, calling back, "Let's set off tomorrow, Jianqiu. You go to Fu Lion to investigate, and I'll take junior brother Jiang to Tangxi Town." Jiang Wang and Zhang Lichuan slowly rode their horses through a desolate forest, with the occasional caw of crows making the atmosphere even more gloomy. Before long, the 2 entered Tangxi Town, a remote town belonging to Zhuang Nation. Jiang Wang spoke up. "The people of Tangxi Town make their living through hunting. They usually gather in town only on the 1st and 15th days of the month. Since it's not a market day, there are few people around." Lichuan replied, "So that's how it is." He gave a faint smile of praise. It's evident that junior brother Jiang did a lot of homework before going on the mission. Hearing this, Jiang Wang thought to himself, "Senior brother Jiang is a distinguished 5th-year student on the Academy's rankings, even though this mission was arranged by the dean for the senior brother to guide the junior disciples. I must not slack off." After thinking it through, he replied modestly, "It's my honor, senior brother Zhang." When the 2 arrived in front of a thatched house, a middle-aged man stepped out to welcome them, clasping his hands in greeting. The man introduced himself. "My name is Tang Dun, and I am a local constable. You 2 young heroes will become great officials in the future, so you must help us." He recounted with indignation, "Tang Daniu and his wife are all honest people. These bastards are so hateful. Damn them, damn them." The 3 arrived at the entrance of the house where the massacre had occurred. The wooden door was tightly locked with a large padlock, and a strange-looking yellow talisman was pasted on it. Zhang Lichuan ordered Tang Dun to open the door. The constable felt somewhat fearful but still obeyed. Zhang Lichuan frowned, covering his nose with a cloth as he looked inside. As soon as the door opened, a pungent stench surged out from the white bones inside. Tang Dun anxiously reminded them from outside, "You 2 young heroes, be careful, there is great evil inside." Jiang Wang looked toward the corpse leaning against the table, his gaze suddenly fixed on the food still laid out there. He analyzed silently, "The food hasn't even spoiled yet, but the body is now reduced to bones. Is this another demon's corpse controlling magic?" He reached out to grip the hilt of the sword on his back and asked, "Senior brother Zhang, can we enter the house?" "It's okay, let's split up and take a look. If there's a situation, please inform me immediately." Lichuan replied, "It's okay, let's split up and take a look. If there's a situation, please inform me immediately." Then the 2 quickly separated, each stepping into a different room. He entered one room and saw a wooden horse, his gaze stopping on the corpse of a young child sitting amid a pile of toys. He envisioned the tragic scene. The father is working in the courtyard. The mother is preparing a meal. The daughter is playing in the room. The originally ordinary and happy family was harmed by a demon. Immediately after, a stream of green chi escaped from within the little girl's skeleton. Jiang Wang frowned, clenched the talisman paper in his hand, and ground his teeth. Those damn crooked and wicked scoundrels. Suddenly, the girl's skeleton moved, its hollow eyes flashing with eerie green light as it lunged toward him, letting out a childish cry, "Big brother." He immediately raised his leg and kicked hard toward the skeleton. His hand gripped the hilt of the sword on his back as he stood still, watching the girl's skeleton fly backward and then crash into an invisible wall. A sinister voice sounded, "Jia Jia, little Daoist, just now you were still filled with rage over this girl's death, wet in the next moment you personally destroyed the last remnants of her existence, how hypocritical." His hand tightened around the sword as he stared vigilantly in that direction and shouted, "You killed her, and you destroyed her remains as well, vile demon, you will never shake my Dao heart." Inwardly, he analyzed. This room was also separated from the outside world by magic, otherwise, based on the noise just now, senior brother Jang would have come in to check. The demonic voice continued to laugh savagely, taunting him, "You are quite the stubborn little Daoist. No matter, after all, no one can leave this room now, so you might as well wait for your doom slowly, Jia Jia Jia." Jiang Wang continued analyzing the situation. If he was sure he could kill me, he wouldn't be playing psychological warfare with me. Is he waiting for me to be confused before launching a surprise attack? So this demon must still be in this room. Then he clenched his teeth and shouted, "You said no one can get out? That would be the best." Without the slightest hesitation, he unleashed his ultimate move and shouted, "Purple Chi from the East Sword Technique First Kill Form, the trick is speed." Inside the room, cracks immediately appeared across the invisible walls. He looked at the blue liquid clinging to the sword blade and thought to himself, as expected, even if I failed to break through his illusion, my sword could still hurt him. In a dark corner, a demon hiding there let out a low groan and looked toward him. This room had been sealed by him using a Beater Dao technique, yin and yang separation, simulating an independent space to trap Jiang Wang inside. The demon hiding in the shadows was extremely shocked. He actually used an ordinary sword to break through our white bone sex imprisonment technique. This little Daoist may not have established his foundation, but his swordsmanship has already reached an extraordinary level. His strength is not to be underestimated. Seeing the opponent still stubbornly hiding, Jiang Wang roared with surging killing intent and swung his sword once more, determined not to give this demon any chance to escape. At that moment, a gentle breeze blew open the curtain, and light from outside shone in. Zhang Lichuan appeared at the doorway and asked anxiously, "Junior brother Jiang, is everything okay with you?" Jiang Wang turned his head, feeling a bit of regret. Not good, he ran away. Seeing him rush outside, Lichuan asked, "What happened?" Jiang Wang explained, "Just now a demon used magic to trap me inside, senior brother Jiang. Have you spotted any trace of the demon outside?" Suddenly, Jiang Wang's eyes were drawn to a scene nearby. On the dining table, the head of a corpse, burned pitch black, lay amid shattered tables and chairs. Outside the door, another corpse was also in a similarly charred state. Zhang Lichuan calmly explained, "The two corpses outside just turned into zombies. But I blasted them away. Did you fight with the demon cultivator?" Jiang Wang raised the sword still stained with the enemy's blood and admitted, It's a pity I couldn't inflict a fatal wound, he still managed to escape." Zhang Lichuan consoled him, "That is enough." He reached out and carefully took a drop of blood clinging to Jiang Wang's sword, lifted it into the air, examined it closely, and said, "The Vice Dean is proficient in the 6 trigrams technique. As long as we give him this drop of blood, he will definitely be able to track down that demon cultivator." After collecting this crucial clue, the two decided to return. This trip could at least be considered an explanation to Master Dong. Suddenly, Zhang Lichuan turned his head and asked, "But is it just this senior brother's illusion?" "Junior brother Jiang, you seemed unusually angry just now?" Jiang Wang recounted solemnly, "Because I have a half-sister from the same father, and she was very close to me, but after our father passed away a few years ago, she moved to Wanjiang City with our stepmother after her remarriage, and we haven't seen each other for a long time, so when I saw that little girl fall victim to the demon's cruelty, I couldn't help but think, what if it were my sister? That thought made me lose control of my anger for a moment. Please forgive my outburst, senior brother." Before leaving, Jiang Wang handed Tang Dun a pouch of money. The two mounted their horses and prepared to depart. Jiang Wang turned back to remind him, "Constable Tang, please give this family a proper burial, so that they can rest in peace." Tang Dun bowed his head in thanks. Yes, I'd like to thank you on behalf of New York. The two quickly left Tangxi town. On the way back, looking at the formations engraved along the roadside, Jiang Wang could not help but sigh. Even in a remote place like Tangxi town, there are official roads protected by formations. It is hard to imagine how much money and resources the court has to invest every year. Zhang Lichuan explained. But do you know that such a huge investment, it can only drive away wild beasts and low-level monsters, and ensure the basic accessibility of the official road. If a powerful monster appears, it will still require strong people to clean it up, let alone a ferocious beast. Wild beasts are one thing, but I also understand monsters, because their Dao meridians can be used to refine Meridian Opening pills. So even though monsters are a potential threat to the people, they are also a kind of precious resource to a certain extent. What are ferocious beasts? In Zhang Lichuan's mind appeared images of three types of beasts: ferocious beasts, wild beasts, demon beasts. Zhang Lichuan continued explaining, Junior brother Jiang is really studious. You can simply understand it as this: a ferocious beast is a wild beast that has been contaminated by evil spirits, or a demon beast that has lost its intelligence. Because of being polluted, its skin, fur, bones and flesh are useless. Also, because it has lost its intelligence, and its Dao meridians are damaged, it can't be used to refine the Meridian Opening pill. The trouble is that ferocious beasts are not only worthless, but also generally have extremely strong combat power. Therefore, eliminating ferocious beasts is a matter of only loss and no gain, so much so that the places where ferocious beasts appear are also called beast disasters. Hearing this, Jiang Wang nodded in understanding. So that's how it is. Thank you for your advice. After explaining, Zhang Lichuan turned to look at him and said, Now it's my turn to ask you, Junior brother Jiang, those monsters attacked you in the Daoist temple, and also in Tangxi town. Seeing the seriousness on the other's face, Jiang Wang showed a look of surprise. Zhang Lichuan stared straight at Jiang Wang, his gaze sharp, small arcs of lightning flickering between his fingers as he said, They all seem to be coming straight for you, Junior brother Jiang. Could it be that you have some unspeakable secret that is attracting them? The senior brother's question struck Jiang Wang's mind like a bolt of lightning. He froze, with only one thought left in his head: my secret? There's only Zuo Guanglie's void key. He's referring to the Taishu illusionary realm. This void key is probably used to open it. At that moment, a streak of spiritual power resembling lightning shot rapidly from Zhang Lichuan's hand toward Jiang Wang. Jiang Wang jerked his head around, only to see an arrow shattered into many pieces, falling to the ground. Zhang Lichuan stomped hard on his horse and charged straight into the forest, shouting, I've been waiting for you guys for a long time, come die for me. Seeing this, Jiang Wang shouted anxiously, Senior brother Jiang. Behind him, a black shadow swept past along with a hoarse voice, This one's tough, split up and retreat. Jiang Wang's eyes immediately flashed. Then he quickly chased after the black shadow that had just passed by, firmly concluding in his mind, This voice, it's the demon from the room. Jiang Wang unleashed Purple Chi, the East Sword Art, first kill form, the trick is speed, and taunted the demon, You stinky demon, are you afraid of me? Don't run away if you dare. The demon, hiding behind a large tree, hurriedly leapt high to evade as the sword Chi slashed toward him. Then he laughed eerily and mocked, Trying to provoke me? Don't flatter yourself, the one I fear is Zhang Lichuan standing beside you. Jiang Wang roared, killing innocent people indiscriminately, prepared to die. He unleashed Purple Chi, the East Sword Art, second kill form, the trick is a cutlassy. The demon easily dodged, Jiang Wang's sword Chi severed even thick tree trunks, and he continued to sneer, Your swordsmanship is decent, but in the end, you're just a brat who hasn't mastered the art of Taoism and can't even use Tao techniques. After speaking, the demon's muscular arm began to emit green light as he growled, Let me show you how big the gap in strength between us is. He used bloated zombie corpse, his arm mutated, swelling into a grotesque weapon, covered in glowing green tumors, smashing straight toward Jiang Wang. Jiang Wang swung his sword to block, the blade collided with the demon's arm, producing a piercing metallic screech. He thought to himself, Not only did the arms grow larger, but the skin also became as hard as stone. to alter the essence of things. That is the true power of Dao techniques. Jiang Wang was blasted backward, his entire body slamming heavily into an ancient tree. He concluded. He should have other Dao techniques that he hasn't used yet. He raised his sword, his mind calculating rapidly. All I have left are the purple chi from the East Sword Art, and the 20 Dao Essence Orbs accumulated in the Tianchong Meridian over the past few days. The demon sneered, lifting his massive arm and saying, Jia Jia Jia, little Daoist, it's too late to regret now, be smarter in your next life. As soon as the words fell, he swung the gigantic arm, bringing down a heaven-shattering blow toward Jiang Wang. Jiang Wang immediately raised his sword to block. The Dao Essence Orbs began to shatter. He calculated again. In this situation, neither stalling nor retreating is an option. I can only unleash all my trump cards and take him by surprise. Right after that, Jiang Wang unleashed the move, Purple Chi from the East Sword Art, third kill form. The trick is to pierce, a spiraling sword chi like a drill bit, carrying surging deathly intent, shredded the demon's gigantic arm. The demon stared in horror at his pierced arm and screamed, Damn, this brat actually had a hidden trick up his sleeve? Then he quickly leapt backward, keeping his distance. The demon opened his mouth wide and took a deep breath. His abdomen swelled, his entire body emanated green poisonous mist. He thought to himself, his swordsmanship is too fierce, direct confrontation is unwise, avoiding him is the best course of action. Rotting corpse poison mist, the demon continuously exhaled green fog from his mouth. The poisonous fog rapidly spread, enveloping the entire forest. The ground it passed over was corroded, trees and grass withered. The demon hid within the poisonous fog, secretly pleased. Humph, now that I'm hiding in the poisonous fog, I can attack or defend. Little Daoist, just wait for me to kill you. Suddenly, an enormous strand of purple sword chi descended from the sky, suppressing the poisonous fog. The demon looked up in terror and stammered, Sword aura protection? Amid the poisonous fog, Jiang Wang raised his sword high, executing purple chi from the East Sword Art, fourth kill form. The trick is concentration. His resonant voice echoed, 10 years it takes to sharpen a sword, its frosted blade has never been used. Today I'm showing this sword to you. The Dao Essence Orbs exploded simultaneously, releasing an astonishing surge of energy. He continued with purple chi from the East Sword Art, fifth kill form. The trick is intent. A colossal great sword carrying overwhelming might charged straight at the demon. The demon's eyes widened as he stared at the massive descending sword, panic flooding his mind. Is this really something an unestablished Daoist can achieve? The gigantic sword of light cleaved downward, its power seeming to tear the entire forest apart. A world-shaking sword strike, the ground split apart, the demon's body was severed into two halves. Jiang Wang stood tall and called out to the heavens, Is there anyone suffering from injustice? Under the absolute power of the sword strike, the demon was defeated, collapsing in a pool of blood. At the same time, Jiang Wang's sword could no longer withstand the pressure and shattered into fragments. His body exhausted, he collapsed on the spot, blood immediately spilling from his mouth, the broken sword falling to the ground. Clutching his chest, he panted heavily. With my current cultivation level, if I forcibly exhaust my Dao essence to perform the 5 killing forms, my body won't be able to cope with it. Immediately after, he was startled to see a pair of legs appear right before his eyes. Next, 2 heads belonging to 2 other demon cultivators appeared as well. Zhang Lichuan appeared and said, As I expected, you have shed the blood of the demons. They will surely come back to take it, otherwise, their identities will be exposed, and they will have no choice but to flee the state of Zhuang. Hearing this, Jiang Wang weakly called out, Senior brother Zhang. Zhang Lichuan, still crackling faintly with lightning, held up the 2 demon heads and praised him. I just didn't expect that, junior brother. You haven't even established your foundation, yet you were able to single-handedly slay a demon of the 8th rank. Originally, I planned to keep someone alive to interrogate him and get more information. He then casually tossed the 2 severed heads toward the corpse of the demon cultivator Jiang Wang had just killed. Afterward, he calmly wiped the blood from his hands. Jiang Wang clutched his abdomen, looking at Zhang Lichuan as he helped him up, and said, It was all because the monster was afraid of you, senior brother Jiang, and was eager to escape, that Jiang Wang was able to find a flaw and win by chance. But in the fight between life and death, Jiang Wang could only try his best, which resulted in him being unable to leave any survivors, ultimately burdening you, senior brother. Hearing this, Li Chuan immediately replied, "It's okay, senior brother is merely marveling at your talent in swordsmanship. Junior brother, I didn't mean to blame you." Jiang Wang asked, "But since the blood is useful, could we find more clues from the demon cultivator's corpse?" Zhang Lichuan replied, "It's useless, I've already tried searching the souls of those two severed heads." Lichuan further explained, "They have curses engraved in their minds that will be triggered once they are captured or die, shattering their souls, so their memories are completely lost. Bringing the corpses back would be pointless." "I see. The most important thing right now is to ensure that junior brother Jiang is fine. Let's first go to a nearby medical clinic to bandage your wounds and treat your injuries." I'm fine. We can't delay the mission. It's more important to return to the Daoist Academy and report to Master Dong first." "Alright then, but the formation patterns on this official road have been corroded. Before we head back, we must report this to the authorities so they can send people to repair it swiftly." At night, Maplewood City, lanterns blazed brightly. The atmosphere was extremely lively. Inside a small building, cheerful laughter and chatter of young men and women echoed. In one room, a fat man, Su Dong, deputy director of the Criminal Investigation Department, was dozing while hugging a rolled-up blanket, muttering, meow you, I will agree to whatever you want." Meanwhile, a masked subordinate knelt down to report to the Saintess. "This is the situation in Tangxi Town. Do we need to arrange for new followers to go undercover?" By the window, under the crescent moon, a seductive and enchanting woman lay reclining on a chair, replying coldly, "No need." She turned around, a mysterious smile forming on her lips. "But I want to learn more about that young Taoist named Jiang Wang. He killed our people using only his swordsmanship. What kind of sword technique was that? Who was his master?" The masked subordinate replied, "Your subordinate is incompetent, and truly unable to determine where he learned it. All that is known is that this sword technique has never appeared anywhere in Maplewood City." The Saintess waved her hand indifferently and said, "Okay, then you can go." The subordinate immediately performed a strange ritual, muttering, "At the bottom of the forgotten river, the source of the yellow springs, the revered god returns to the world, illuminating the human realm." Afterward, he vanished into a black vortex on the ground. After the subordinate left, the Saintess pondered to herself, "A sword technique that has never appeared anywhere in Maplewood City? If it wasn't passed down by a renowned master, then it could only be you. Child of Tao." At the Tao Institute, in a nearby fish tank, a goldfish swiftly flicked its tail. Inside a room, a hand extended from the shadows, swiftly performing soul search on a man. Fang Heling saw Din Donga finish the technique and asked, "Master Dong, have you discovered any important intelligence?" "This person was brought back by me together with Brother Li after going undercover in the inn." Donga looked at the faint soul in his hand and replied, "This person's soul was shattered by the curse in his brain, and there was no useful information in his memory." Fang Heling raised a finger, his expression grave, and said, "With such thorough precautions, in my opinion, this person must have a well-organized group backing them. This matter is far from simple." Din Donga interrupted, "Enough with the pointless talk, Lin Chuan. What's the situation on your side?" Zhang Lichuan respectfully reported, replying to Master Dong, "The 3 demon cultivators we encountered in Tangxi Town also had curses engraved in their minds, so there was no need to leave any alive. Lin Chuan killed 2 of them, while Jiang Wang single-handedly killed 1. Fang Heling heard this and could not believe his ears, shouting, "What? Jiang Wang single-handedly killed a demon cultivator?" Donga stroked his beard and nodded in praise. "Humph, Jiang Wang is quite impressive." Jiang Wang replied modestly, "Master Dong is exaggerating. Truthfully, the demon cultivator was afraid of senior brother Zhang, which allowed Jiang Wang to seize the opportunity and win by chance." Hearing this, Fang Heling muttered nearby, At least you have some self-awareness." Donga turned and issued an order, "This mission is now concluded. Each of you will receive 5 Dao merits. Dismissed." Jiang Wang, Zhang Lichuan, and Li Jianxiu quickly clasped their hands and responded, "Yes, yes, yes." Only Fang Pengju stood there stunned, looking around and shouting, "What?" On the way back, Li Jianxiu asked, "Jiang Wang, do you have anything to do later?" He replied, "I plan to take a trip to the Dao Merit Hall to broaden my horizons." Fang Pengju complained dissatisfied. Didn't Master Dong say that it would be calculated based on an 8th rank task? Why is it only 5 points per person? Hearing this, Zhang Lichuan replied coldly, "The mission has always been about results, and having 5 points is already good." Jiang Wang went alone to the Dao Merit Hall. Inside the vast and silent hall, a single guard stood watch. He raised his head and spoke loudly, "Open the Dao Merits list." Afterward, Jiang Wang could not help but be shocked when countless name plaques appeared before his eyes, thinking in amazement, "Wow, this place also shifts according to one's thoughts. I wonder just how many resources the Zhuang Kingdom spent to construct this Dao Merit Hall. Hey, it turns out that Senior Brother Li is rank 17th, so impressive. Wow, Senior Brother Zhang is in 3rd place, 700 points. How many years of missions do I have to complete to get this much Dao Merit? 2nd place, Wei Yan? He doesn't seem to be from our Daoist Academy, but his Dao Merit is even higher than that of Senior Brother Zhang, but he is also surnamed Wei, so maybe he is related to Wei Qiji, the Lord of Maplewood City. What about 1st place? 1,300 points? That's crazy, this is almost twice as much as 2nd place. Jiang Wang recalled, Zhu Weiwa, the universally acknowledged senior brother of the Daoist Academy, is always elusive like a divine dragon. He only accepts missions rank 7th grade and above. Rumor has it that his strength could even rival the deans of other Daoist academies across the cities. Dao Merit ranking list. Please help me check the standardized magical sword that requires the least Dao merits for redemption. Standard magic sword, forged by a master craftsman of the Zhuang Kingdom, made from refined steel. The blade is engraved with a Dao slot, allowing it to store and instantly cast a single Daoist technique. Dao merit redemption cost, 500 points. It can store and instantly cast a Daoist technique? That means combining it with sword moves would allow for a more diverse range of combat strategies? But 300 Dao merits, I guess I'll just take a look for now. A new junior brother? I am a 3rd-year student at the Daoist Academy. My name is Wang Changxiang. Excuse me, my name is Jiang Wang, and I have just entered the inner courtyard. Haha, I'm sorry to have disturbed you, junior brother. Senior brother apologizes to you. I dare not, I dare not. It must be fate, we'll meet again next time. Yes, see you next time. Wang Changxiang? A member of the Wang family, one of the 3 major surnames in Maplewood City. On the Dao Merit ranking list, he is rank 7th, far above senior brother Li. Third brother. There is an emergency at your home. Young Wang, how has life been at the Daoist Academy? Have you been taking good care of yourself? Because of an unexpected change in Ant's life here in Wanjiang City, I've been exhausted from running around and haven't been able to contact you for several months. Originally, your father's herbal medicine business was thriving here, but unfortunately, it has caught the attention of the Lin family's powerful figures. However, rest assured, Ant will not let them succeed. Things haven't settled yet. And Ant is worried that Anan might get caught up in it. Anan has always been timid, I fear. This will bring hardship upon her, so young Wang, Ant begs you, can you take care of Anan for a while? Once things settle down on my side, I will bring Anan home, and Song. Anan. Brother. Little sister, you're so cute. Third brother, if you need any help, just let me know. Anan, are you willing to live with your brother for a while? Brother, does mommy not want me anymore? No, of course not. Your mother is just busy today, so big brother is here to keep you company for now. Meaningful look. Got it. Everyone, let's take him to visit Maplewood City. That's right, the market in Maplewood City is really fun. Bye today. All expenses are on me. Young Master Zhao foots the bill. And with me, this young lady, will definitely not let you and get tired. Let's go. A moment later, outside the Maplewood City market, everyone was enjoying themselves to the fullest. Hands full of food, devouring it heartily. They even took Anin to join the newly established club, which was none other than dog poking, making the little girl extremely delighted. After that, everyone gathered together to play shuttlecock kicking with each other. Loud bursts of cheerful laughter rang out non-stop. In the blink of an eye, a whole day had passed, the sun slowly sank down, and a kite flying high in the sky suddenly had its string snap. At that moment, Jiang Wang carried Anin on his back, ran over to pick up the kite, and said, "It's okay, we'll release it again." The little girl replied, "No need, brother, I want to go home." "Anin, did you have fun today? Big brother will keep you company every day from now on. Would you like to stay and live together with him?" "Happy, Anin wants to, of course. It's just woo woo woo." Hearing the soft sobbing sounds, Ling He and Zhao Ruqing were startled and looked over. Di Yu let out a long sigh, then exclaimed, "There's no helping it, it can't be hidden forever. Brother, Anin wants to go home, Anin wants to find mommy. Brother, does mommy not want Anin?" "Brother, woo woo woo. No, Aunt Song will come back to pick up Anin very soon. Don't be scared, Anin, before Auntie comes back, brother will be by your side to protect you." Seeing this, Ling He also ran over and sat down, hugging both siblings in silence, without saying another word. "And brother Ling He will also protect Anin. Hey, don't forget the handsome brother Ruqing. Woo woo woo, damn it, this just made me think of my late father and mother too. I want a hug too, woo woo woo. I know, you're all so crowded. It's inconvenient to stay in the Daoist Academy's dormitory in the future. I want to find a place to live outside, but my weapon broke again recently, and the cost is a bit big. Eldest brother has some savings here, you can take it first, third brother. I have some money left for drinking, I'll give it to you. Old Hu, just forget about those steel locks of yours, I'll have Uncle Deng arrange a house for you, third brother, as soon as I get back. Aya, do you think having money means you can do whatever you want? That's right, if you have money you can do whatever you want, ha ha ha, let me go. You guys should pay a little attention, Anin will be our sister in the future, so you must set a good example. Those who do not plan for eternity are not qualified to plan for the present, and those who do not plan for the overall situation are not qualified to plan for a region. The path of cultivation is like observing a sea of stars. If one's gaze is confined only to the ground beneath their feet, they are no different from a frog at the bottom of a well. Therefore, a cultivator cannot simply work behind closed doors, they must also grasp the grand currents of the world's affairs. You must know that in today's world, there are 6 dominant nations, Jing, Qi, Chu, Qin, Mu, and Jing. The Jing nation is the dominant power in the central region, positioned at its very heart. It oversees the gate of 10,000 demons. The Qi nation is the dominant power in the eastern region, because it has the duty of suppressing the Tsung Ocean Sea clan. Its territory directly borders the sea to the east. The Chu nation is the dominant power in the southern region. Positioned as the southernmost nation, it needs to suppress the fallen immortal forest. The Qin nation is the dominant power in the western region. Firmly occupying the southwest of the current world, it suppresses the Asura clan at the bottom of the Yuan. As for the Mu nation and Jing nation, both are dominant powers in the northern region. Their allied forces are stationed at the borderlands, forming the first line of defense against the invasion of the demon clan. As for our Zhuang nation, a small nation, it borders the 3 nations of Qing, Mo and Yong, and indirectly borders the 2 nations of Yun and Luo. To survive in the narrow gap between big nations, small nations need to cooperate and compete at the same time, so the art balance becomes especially important. Mastering the art of balance can not only put oneself in an invincible position, but also drive away the tiger to swallow the wolf, and defeat the big with the small. Whisper, third brother, have you gotten used to living on your own? If you need taking care of Anin, just let me know. That's right, there are so many things to do in the Dao Academy. Are you sure you want Anin to wait for you at home alone? Big brother and second brother are thoughtful. Ruqing had Uncle Deng arrange for Anin to enroll in a private school. As long as I carefully manage my cultivation schedule, I can still pick Anin up after school. A problem that can be solved with money is not really a problem, hee. Just as he said this, suddenly the sound of drums rang out, continuous and urgent, pounding relentlessly. What happened? Emergency deployment. All inner court disciples, gather at the academy immediately. Dean Song, apologies for the interruption. The military situation is urgent. We need to borrow your classroom. Not at all, General Wei, please proceed. Who is this person? He's so disrespectful to the vice principal. Speak softly. This person is Wei Yan, ranked second on the Dao merit list, and a powerful general of the city guards. Compared to age, strength is what truly commands respect. Dean Song is over 80 years old, yet his cultivation remains stuck at the 7th rank. Now, if it were Master Zhong instead, would he still dare? Deputy General of the City Guard, Wei Yan. Xiao Lang, you announce it. Deputy Officer L of the City Guard, Xiao Lang. Starting from last week, Xiaolin Town has been completely cut off for 5 whole days, with no news coming out. A town of thousands was suddenly isolated. Our army, holding the city lord's decree seal, is mobilizing at least 30 inner disciples from the city's Dao Academy to depart for Xiaolin Town to investigate the matter. Hey, isn't this the responsibility of the Criminal Investigation Department? Why are they coming to the Dao Academy to recruit them? Exactly, besides, isn't the city guard still here? The heart-devouring demon bear has appeared in Sanshan City, and most of the Criminal Enforcement Division's personnel have been dispatched there. As for the city guards, the city guards have other important tasks. In short, the Dao merit reward for this mission will be increased by 30%, and I will lead the team personally. Force recruitment. Are they taking advantage of Master Dong's absence from Maplewood City? Wei Yan is leading the team personally, so it can be considered. However, the owed merit reward is increased by 30%, and the opportunity is rare. In principle, participation is voluntary. However, if fewer than 30 inner disciples sign up, I will enforce the city lord's decree and proceed with forced recruitment. Don't get involved. I just want to go back and catch up on sleep. What do you think, elder brother? For me, this is a rare opportunity to accumulate merits, so of course I have to go. Me too. I need to earn more Dao merits so that I can exchange it for the Meridian Opening pill as soon as possible. Here, the 4 of us sign up. Hey, why are you making decisions for me without my permission? Humph, just 4 freshmen? Not strong enough. Write it down first. 26 spots remaining. Are there any more? Dao Academy cultivators are supported by the state and should contribute to their country. 3rd-year student of Dao Academy, Li Jianxiu, applying. Well said, count me in as well. Same 3rd-year student of Dao Academy, Wang Changxiang. Good, there are still 24 spots left. Li Jianxiu, Wang Changxiang, now these are talents worth noting. With the 2 of them joining, this mission is in good hands. Wow, Senior Brother Wang and Senior Brother Li have both signed up, so I'll sign up too. Such a good opportunity to curry favor with someone, I can't miss it. I'm signing up. The 2 of us would like to sign up. 13 spots remaining. Signing up. 5 spots remaining. And us too, we would like to sign up. 30 people, we can leave now. Refreshing, you Dao Academy students, you haven't lost your fighting spirit to studying after all. Set off. What's going on now? Reporting to General Wei, the thick fog has now completely covered Xiaolin Town, and several brothers have gone there and not come back. It was too eerie, so we ordinary constables no longer dare to approach. At this moment, dark clouds rolled in densely from nowhere on the sky, forming a gigantic vortex. Right in the center, lightning and thunder struck down nonstop, as if wanting to tear the space apart. Just because you don't dare to approach, does that mean you can act without discipline, and illegally cut down the moon's cypress trees of Xiaolin Town? This was meant for the families of my brothers who died in the line of duty. This lowly one knows his wrongs. Please punish me, General. All the felled moon cypress trees will be sent to the city guard camp for confiscation. Additionally, all involved will have their salaries deducted for a year, and the head constable who bears leadership responsibility will be dismissed and investigated. Everyone else, follow me and keep going. Wei Yan's observation is really sharp, but he's too inhumane in his actions. The military is different from the Dao Academy. After all, military orders are absolute, so it's not our place to judge. I think he did the right thing. A moment later, the whole group rode their horses swiftly through a large forest. the sky began to darken, making the scenery even more gloomy and eerie. Suddenly the horses' hooves came to a halt, scraping hard against the ground, kicking up clouds of dust in all directions. Before their eyes, a large gate appeared faintly, half hidden behind the thick, dense fog, with a signboard above it bearing the bold words Xiaolin Town. It seemed as though it sensed something. Wei Ran's horse suddenly panicked, rearing back in fright and letting out a loud neigh. One after another, the rest of the horses behind it also froze in place, not daring to take another step forward. What's going on? The horses won't move forward. It turned out that right in front of them at this moment, from inside the town gate, a strange bluish-green stream of bones was continuously surging out, spreading and enveloping the surroundings. It's the instinct of animals. They probably sensed something in the fog that made them extremely afraid. Hearing these words, Wei Ran immediately drew his sword from its sheath. He unleashed a sword strike at blinding speed, slicing the horse's neck clean in two, blood and flesh splattering everywhere. Cowardly before a battle, what use are you? Ha 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 ha, good, well said. If you're afraid of death, then don't join the military. My blood is boiling right now, Mr. Wei. How are we charging next? Dismount and prepare for battle. Form a sharp arrow formation. With me as the arrowhead, go straight through Xiaolin Town. The whole group slowly passed through the eerie ghostly fog, advancing inside. Troops dispatch. Everyone simultaneously drew their swords, ready for battle. Third rank Dao art sharpen, Jie. Awesome, the weapon has been strengthened by the Dao art. Third rank Dao art attached flame, Hue. As soon as the words fell, the swords in the hands of all the disciples simultaneously transformed into flaming swords, their blades sharper than ever before. Third rank Dao art harden. Ah, this suits me perfectly. Any evil spirits better come out right now. I'm ready to fight. Second brother, calm down. Everyone should follow the team closely. Report on any situation to each other immediately. Hey, this fog is as thick as cotton. It's hard to see beyond 3 steps. Something's off. Do you see that figure over there? There's a discovery here too. We've found people from Xiaolin Town. Same here, there are a lot of figures found. Isn't this going too smoothly? Everyone stay put, hold your positions, wait for my command. As soon as the words fell, he immediately swung his sword, unleashing a golden beam of light that shattered the fog in front of him. Receiving this sword chi strike, the fog gradually dissipated more and more, revealing those shadowy figures more clearly. General, everyone in the town is scoundrels. Oh, this has become a big problem. No way. Ghosts? The entire Xiaolin town, there are no living souls left. Zhao Lang, yes. Immediately, a ring of fire was created, encircling everyone around, preventing the ghostly souls from getting in. The ghosts outside the fire circle will retreat temporarily, while the ghosts inside the fire circle will become extremely violent because they have no way to retreat. Comrades, please take care of yourselves. As soon as the words fell, Li Jianqiu and Jiang Wang had already drawn his sword and swung it, unleashing a series of sword chi slashes that chopped the ghostly souls' bodies into pieces without encountering the slightest difficulty. Wei Ran stood there and spoke up. We've already come this far, Zhao Lang, and you're still worrying about them. That is an insult to them. That's right. Wei Ran's hand drew the sword, surrounded and enveloped by roaring, raging flames. Several ghostly souls simultaneously surrounded him, yet he showed no reaction at all. The ghostly souls rushed to suck the vital energy from his body. He thought to himself, the fog is too thick, it's impossible to make out any directions at all, even if the ghosts weren't a problem. Searching blindly like this is not a viable solution. Thinking of this, he quickly raised his hand. With just a casual wave, he shattered the several ghostly souls beside him. After that, he looked toward the group of disciples, asking in a cold voice, Is there anyone among you who is good at wind arts? Let's try to disperse this fog together. Hearing this, Wang Chanxiang immediately stepped out of the ring of fire and replied, I'll give it a try. Having said that, he began to form hand seals. Tiny specks of green light started to appear, then they gathered together. Wang Chanxiang brought those green specks up to his mouth, taking a deep breath in. In the blink of an eye, a column of raging wind appeared. transforming into the phantom of a massive dragon soaring upward, sweeping away everything around it. Wherever the raging wind passed, the fog completely dissipated. Under this terrifying pressure, rows of tiles on the surrounding rooftops were blasted off. Several nearby hanging lanterns couldn't escape their fate either, getting whipped away in all directions. Wang Changxiang's technique unleashed both immense power and vast scale, scattering the fog for 10,000 miles. This wind is no ordinary wind, but one of the 8 winds, the Eastern Mingshu wind. Mingshu means to make all things bright, so it is just right to use it here. Such a powerful first-class Dao art, even among the 6th grade cultivators, not everyone can master it, but Wang Changxiang was able to control it before opening the gate of heaven and earth, which is really powerful. As General Wei's lieutenant, I must not fall behind others. I need to grow stronger as soon as possible so that, when the general needs me, I can be a solid support for him. Phew, I need to rest for a while, sorry. Suddenly, everything became extremely gloomy and eerie again. In every small alley, the fog that had barely dissipated started surging back in. From beneath the ground, the ghostly souls rose up once more, appearing in greater and greater numbers. The number of ghosts is endless, far exceeding the population of Xiaolin town. Why do ghosts from all around flock to this place? It doesn't make sense. General Wei, I suggest taking this opportunity to retreat for now. It would be the wisest choice. That's right, my lord. The current situation in Xiaolin town is no longer something we can handle. Even the breath of the dragon tornado couldn't drive them away completely. I also think it's better to let the city guards deal with it. Once the main army arrives, their overwhelming force will sweep away the evil energy. No, I can't wait. The Xinjiang aquatic tribe is making unusual movements, and the city guards are going to suppress them. If we wait for them to come back, it will be too late. The Xinjiang water tribe is making unusual moves? Didn't they already sign a peace treaty with the Zhuang court? A heart-devouring demon appeared. The aquatic tribes in Xinjiang River are making unusual movements, and hundreds of ghosts roam in Xiaolin town during the day. These events seem unrelated at first glance, yet there is an unseen hand subtly bringing them together. We must get to the bottom of this today. There is no time to delay. If one town dies today, who knows which innocent people will suffer tomorrow? Whoever wishes to retreat may do so. Everyone should entrust their fate to the heavens. But those who choose to stay will follow me as we charge forward. I will not stop, and neither shall anyone else. Who wants to retreat? We in the Daoist Academy are not cowards. Everyone continued working together in perfect unity like that, eliminating one ghostly soul after another. A moment later, finally, everyone reached the center. The source of the disaster is right here. What an enormous confinement barrier. But why does it feel a bit like the spell that the demon cultivator used to trap me in that room before? Unable to wait any longer, Wei ran directly, gripped his sword and swung it, slashing hard in one strike at the solid stone wall. However, that wall didn't suffer the slightest damage. On the contrary, his sword snapped in two. If I recall correctly, Wei Yan's blade is a peerless treasure worth 5,000 Dao merits, isn't it? If even he can't break it, then it's even more impossible for our ordinary Dao swords to break it. Does anyone have a solution? You can try it. Let me do it, General Wei. This ceiling barrier is beyond your means to break. What do you mean? The yin energy here is very strong, and only a boy's urine can drive away evil spirits and suppress ghosts. I have not lost my yang energy yet, so I will naturally take on the responsibility. As for General Wei, you're young and accomplished, clearly not lacking in admirers, so I'd wager you've long since shed the innocence of youth, right? Hee. Daoist Academy third-year student, Huang Azan. This guy manages to be both shameless and remarkably magnanimous at the same time. Humph, really worthy of being my drinking buddy. What are you so proud of? Can it be done? No rush, just 2 more drops. Let me shake it a little more. Why isn't it working? Hey, who among you is still a virgin? Let's do it together. Hee. I think the issue isn't that there's too little, but rather that it's too small, right? Or maybe the effect of boy's blood is more powerful? You can try it again. That's enough, stop messing around. Does anyone have any other ideas on how to break the formation? Impossible, my boy's urine is so pure. Could it be that I have damaged my yang qi by masturbating too frequently recently? When I blew away the fog just now, I observed that the wandering souls in Xiaolin town seemed to have formed the 9 palaces formation. 9 palaces formation? How do you break it? The great division of celestial numbers follows the emergence of Yang and the retreat of Yin. Yang begins at Z, and Yin begins at Y, thus forming the supreme 9 palaces. Breaking the 9 palaces formation isn't difficult. If the formation cores of the other 8 palaces are destroyed, the central palace will collapse on its own. The trouble is, the one who set up this formation not only used the fog to obscure the formation cores, but also using those to set up the formation cores are likely created through ghosts consuming one another, thus transforming into resentful or ferocious spirits. Their power will be hard to predict. There's no time to think. I will go to the Qin Palace myself, while the others split into 7 groups, each breaking 1 palace. We will finally regroup here. The Qin Palace is the place in the northern direction. The other palaces will be briefly mentioned later. Wang Changxiang, you stay here to recover and observe the situation. Keep 4 other people here to follow your command, and provide support to the other routes at any time. I will leave the Qin Palace to my subordinates. I'll go to the Then Palace. You can sort out the rest among yourselves. The 4 of us brothers will be responsible for the Xian Palace. Leave the Qin Palace to us. Then leave the Qian Palace to me. Let's go. Let's take care of the Li Palace. Sun Palace. 1 look, 2 steps, 3 turns. Elder brother, are you sure we can find it this way? We've already run around in circles so many times. Where's the evil spirit? 4, 5, 6 steps forward. That's what the book teaches. We just follow it. 7, 8, 9 circles, never too many. Count to 10, and the truth will reveal itself. Stop. Suddenly, Jiang Wang noticed something, his eyes fixed intently ahead, his attitude extremely vigilant. There's the smell of blood in the thick fog ahead. It's exactly the 10th lap now. Really, has the evil ghost come out? Watch me go kill it with 1 punch. Before they even had time to react, a claw-like hand with razor-sharp talons shot straight toward them from out of nowhere at a dizzying speed. Fortunately, Jiang Wang hadn't let his guard down. In time he swung his sword up in a slash, striking that eerie evil thing backward. His whole body was also impacted and knocked back, his feet digging hard into the ground to maintain balance. Ruching, how many killing methods of the purple chi from the East sword art have you mastered? Basic proficiency in the first 3 forms. Then Ruching and I will lead the charge. Big brother, second brother, please drive away the ghosts nearby. The more time passed, the clearer that thing became, with its long, twisted arms, and razor-sharp claws continuously dripping red fluid. Its mouth was packed full of teeth stretched wide all the way to its ears, occasionally puffing out bursts of white smoke. It wore a deep crimson robe on its body, a string of golden coins on its head, its back hunched and bent downward. Jiang Wang gripped his sword and charged forward, saying, Ruching, cooperate with me. No problem. In the fog, the ghost sensed movement approaching. It immediately turned its head to look, a strange green light flashing from the depths of its hollow eye sockets. At this moment, Jiang Wang also struck. He leaped into midair, unleashing countless sharp sword slashes, using the technique, Purple Chi from the East sword. First kill form, the trick is speed. Second kill form, the trick is accuracy. Taking advantage of the moment when the ghost was distracted, Zhao Ruching swiftly and nimbly slipped behind its back. Gripping his sword tightly in his hand, he unleashed a technique, swinging a horizontal slash across the ghost's back, catching it off guard before it could react, and it let out a pained roar. But very quickly it regained its senses. Its claw-filled hand lunged toward where he was. Fortunately, he had leaped up high, causing the ghost to lose balance and pitch forward clumsily. Zhao Ruching landed straight down, planting his feet firmly on the ground, restraining his momentum. The ghost still refused to let go. It continued charging forward madly, opening its mouth and sticking out its long, dangling tongue as if wanting to devour him alive and whole. Seeing the danger approaching, he quickly reached out and waved his hand around, but his hand was completely empty, the weapon nowhere to be seen. Right at the most dangerous moment, fortunately, Jiang Wang arrived just in time to provide support from behind. He looked at the ghost and softly said, "Purple chi from the East sword technique. Third kill form, the trick is to pierce." The ghost took the hit. In agony it opened its mouth full of sharp teeth, letting out a miserable, heaven-shaking scream. Jiang Wang couldn't believe it. He stared at the sword tip that had been scorched black, smoking heavily. While the ghost only had one eye damaged, he exclaimed, "So hard." While still standing there stunned, the evil ghost lunged forward in one strike, causing the ground at that spot to crack wide open. Rocks flew up and scattered everywhere, and his whole body was knocked backward. Not far away, Di Hu and Ling Hao were also far from relaxed, continuously battling the ghostly souls. He turned and shouted loudly toward Ruqing, "Take the sword." Receiving the weapon, Zhao Ruqing instantly became much more confident. He gripped the sword tightly, rushing toward Jiang Wang to provide support. Second kill form, the trick is accuracy. Zhao Ruqing plunged his sword, brimming with rage, deep into the skinny body of the evil ghost. It screamed in despair, its eyes filled with panic as if facing utter doom. After that, he stomped hard on the evil ghost's back, using all his strength to pull the sword out. However, no matter how much force he exerted, Zhao Ruqing still couldn't pull the sword out no matter what. He muttered to himself, "This sword cannot be lost again." Suddenly, the sturdy body of the evil ghost abruptly clamped down tightly on the sword, the crushing force so intense it was beyond description. His face darkened completely. He shouted, "Oh my God, what kind of power does this resentful ghost have?" Before he could even figure out what was happening, Jiang Wang looked up in panic and shouted loudly, "Ruqing! Nai luk nai, lukui bat chat fan dan. Taekwa no vung tang den trung nu tan, lam ka ta jiat min hong hot." Caught off guard by the sudden attack with no time to react, his whole body was sent flying backward forcefully. Jiang Wang also couldn't escape his fate, getting smacked away by its other hand as well. The strike was too fast and precise, sending both of them crashing far away, their bodies slamming hard onto the ground, dust and smoke rising in a thick haze. Ling He was fighting the ghostly souls barehanded, turned around and anxiously called out, "Third brother, fifth brother." It took quite a while before Jiang Wang managed to sit up, his body aching all over with large and small bruises. He struggled to breathe out each labored breath. Zhao Ruqing, probably because he took a heavier hit, still couldn't get up, lying flat on the ground. His sword had already been broken in two, fresh blood gushing out from his mouth. Before he could even catch his breath, danger struck again. Right in front of Zhao Ruqing, the evil ghost appeared. It charged forward at extreme speed, its hand raised high, preparing to slap him body. Only at this moment, a series of sharp claw streaks flashed, and in the very next second, accompanied by a deafening explosion that shook the heavens, thick smoke and dust billowed endlessly. Zhao Ruqing tightly shut both eyes, surrendering to fate, trying hard to suppress the rising fear. However, even after waiting for a while, he remained completely safe and unharmed. Nothing happened at all. His two eyes curiously peeked open to check the situation. It turned out that at the critical moment when everything hung by a thread, Di Hu arrived just in time. He used his massive body to block the evil ghost's strike, his arms bulging with thick muscles and veins, gripping its arm tightly while cursing, "Damn it, I've had enough of being a coward." Seeing that everything was no longer worrisome, Ling He breathed a sigh of relief and said, "Second brother." Jiang Wang also couldn't help feeling delighted. Second brother. Perhaps the one feeling the most grateful at this moment was Zhao Ruqing. His two eyes sparkled as he looked at his senior brother, and exclaimed, "Old Hu." Di Hu activated the skill Chi blood smoke signal, his whole body glowing with a fierce red light, both hands clenched tightly. Resembling a roaring tiger, he growled, "Even though I have lost my way, I wonder where to go. In our world I will be waiting. When it comes to telling what is true, I will be there, as much as I need to." Having finished speaking, Di Hu kicked out with his foot, sending the evil ghost in front of him flying far away, causing it to break several teeth, one eye popping out completely. The evil ghost skidded a long trail across the ground. Zhao Ruqing planted his sword into the earth, his face full of excitement as he shouted, "Second brother, good job, this will completely destroy its vision." The thick fog in front of them gradually dissipated, revealing the figure of Diyihu with his skin glowing a fierce red. Thick veins still bulging prominently all over his body, waves of white chi kept rising and evaporating non-stop. Hey old Hu, burning your vital energy like this, aren't you afraid of damaging your foundation? Stop worrying, and get out of my way. You stinky old Hu. The surrounding space was pitch black. Far off in the distance, strands of dark greenish-black chi slowly parted to reveal a hazy figure. The evil ghost was sitting slumped on the ground. It bared its jagged sharp teeth, its long tongue slowly sticking out. It suddenly charged forward at high speed, its clawed hand with razor-sharp talons stabbing straight down into the hard stone ground. The stone cracked and shattered. The massive hand slowly pulled out a cluster of ghostly souls. One hand gripped the bodies of the ghostly souls, the other hand decisively yanked their heads off. Right after that, it tilted its head back, releasing the freshly severed heads into its mouth full of gleaming white sharp teeth. It's eating other ghosts? What does that guy want? Ferocious ghosts are originally created through refining ghosts like goo poison, forcing them to consume one another, so now it also needs to recover by devouring ghosts, and even become stronger. As soon as Lingha finished speaking, the evil ghost's face gradually began to change. Countless eyes of varying sizes slowly grew out, and then opened. They kept glancing around non-stop. Damn it, this trick to destroy its vision won't work. We have no choice but to face it head-on. In front of the evil ghost's chest, a pair of bright green eyes slowly opened. The eyes growing on top of its head also began to glow. It opened its mouth and let out a blood-curdling scream. Diyihu nai bat len kong trung roi het lan. Shut up, you filthy resentful ghost. I'll make you scream enough with my fists. I'll hold it off, the rest is up to you, Jiang Wang. Having finished speaking, he immediately unleashed a barrage of continuous punches straight down onto the evil ghost's head, leaving it no time to react. Taking advantage of this moment, Jiang Wang charged forward from afar at maximum speed with the sword in his hand. First kill form, second kill form. After that, he leaped into the air. Streams of purple light gathering at the tip of his sword. Without hesitation, Jiang Wang slashed straight down onto the evil ghost's arm. The arm, covered in a thin layer of green skin, showed signs of being severed the moment it was struck. The eyes on the evil ghost's face widened in fury. It let out savage, barbaric roars. One of its legs kicked up wildly in its struggle, striking straight into Diyihu's shoulder. Unable to defend against such tremendous force, Diyihu was sent flying backward several meters. Second brother. The evil ghost switched direction and swung its arm to attack Jiang Wang. He quickly tilted his body to dodge. Before he could even steady himself, its other hand lunged toward him once more. Diyihu moved like lightning, rushing over to grab the evil ghost's arm, his face ferocious as he instructed. Just take care of yourself on the battlefield, and then come back. Jiang Wang replied, Yes, second brother. Continuing the action, Diyihu nimbly spun multiple times around the evil ghost's massive arm. In no time it had been twisted up. His eyes flashed, then he shouted loudly, Do it now! Purple chi from the East Sword Technique, third kill form, the trick is to pierce. After that, he immediately leaped high into the air, using his sword to thrust straight into the twisted spot on the evil ghost's arm, causing its arm to be severed completely. The greenish fog gradually dissipated. Jiang Wang safely landed back on the ground. Diyihu still tightly gripped the severed arm. He spoke up, All right. Meanwhile, the evil ghost's remaining arm lunged toward him. The two Dao essence orbs shattered completely. The key lies in concentration. Jiang Wang quickly charged forward, using his sword to block the evil ghost's attack in place of Diyihu. He gripped the sword hilt tightly with both hands. In his mind silently thinking, This evil ghost is even stronger than the previous demon, but I have almost no Dao energy left. I can only give it my all. Thinking this, he immediately poured all his strength into thrusting downward. One sword strike carrying purple energy stabbed straight into the ground, slashing open the evil ghost's palm. Feeling the sharp pain, it opened its mouth full of teeth and let out a roar. It swung its injured arm, flinging Diyihu and Jiang Wang far away. It glared furiously at its arm that had somehow been completely severed. Ruching, go help them, I can still hold on here for a bit. According to scripture, all filth nourished by yin energy has a fatal weakness. Try attacking the eye on its chest. Got it? Cough, cough, cough. Second brother, if you keep burning your blood essence, it might really damage your foundation. Even if I burn it all away today, I'll fight this damn ghost to the bitter end. Where's that ghost? Up above, the evil ghost hid behind the thick fog, its mouth full of teeth wide open, ready to chomp down on Jiang Wang. Who didn't have time to shout a warning. He quickly dashed over and kicked the still-dazed Jiang Wang far away, then threw himself forward, grabbing hold of the evil ghost's wide-open, toothy maw. You bastard, don't even think about hurting my brother. Jiang Wang, finish it. Roger that. From far away, Jiang Wang leaped forward with his sword in hand. One foot stepped back, the other stomped hard into the ground for momentum. With surging waves of chi swirling around, Jiang Wang spun 5 small circles in a row, forming a straight line that swept across the evil ghost's leg. The evil ghost's ankle was instantly torn open by the sharp blade, green blood gushing out. Jiang Wang suddenly froze, staring at the sword still glowing in his hand. It abruptly snapped in two. Before he could even recover, the evil ghost kicked him flying with its heel. At the same time, it swung its severed arm and smashed straight into Du Yihu's chest. After dealing with the two of them, the evil ghost staggered backward several meters. Right at that moment, Zhao Ruqing gripped the sword in his hand, gritted his teeth, and charged forward. First kill style, the key lies in speed. The sword stabbed straight down into the top of the evil ghost's foot, green blood sprayed everywhere once again. The evil ghost opened its mouth wide and let out a miserable howl. Before it could do anything else, something shot straight into the top of its head. Zhao Ruqing held the sword firmly in the foot. The evil ghost's entire body could no longer hold and collapsed backward. Its foot, pinned down, couldn't follow the falling momentum. It tore completely off from the calf. Zhao Ruqing squeezed his eyes shut and shouted loudly, "Don't meddle." Right after that, Hu from afar took a running start and leaped high. His body moved swiftly. He wrapped his arms around one of the evil ghost's arms, and at the same time couldn't help muttering, "What? I'm your second brother, of course I'll look out for you to the end." Having said that, he stomped down on the evil ghost's back and twisted its arm backward. Veins bulged all over Du Yihu's arms. He squeezed the evil ghost's neck with fierce strength. "Jiang Wang! I'm here!" At that moment, a dark shadow sprang up from the ground. Jiang Wang, wielding the broken sword, thrust straight forward. The eye on the evil ghost's chest widened, bloodshot veins pulsing inside it. Before it could react, Jiang Wang's sword stabbed straight in. The three of them worked together. Hu held the evil ghost down. Jiang Wang pierced the central eye. Zhao Ruqing kept one leg firmly pinned. Under so many simultaneous attacks, the evil ghost finally couldn't endure, thrashing and letting out miserable, anguished cries. Jiang Wang gripped the hilt tightly with both hands. Pushing the sword in even deeper, he grimaced and asked, "Why is it getting even more violent? Big brother, do something, I can't hold on anymore." Hu said nothing. He gritted his teeth, took a deep breath, and poured all his strength into pressing the screaming evil ghost's head downward. Ling He stood far away observing. He muttered some incomprehensible words. "Stench of money gathers in, heaven's aperture leaks fiends, heaven and earth reversed, life hanging by a thread, I get it now. The ghost's weak point isn't the eye on its chest." Having finished speaking, Ling He reached up and touched the topknot on his head. His hand slowly drew out a hairpin, his brows furrowed tightly, and he shouted loudly, "It's the square hole in the coin on its forehead." His foot stomped hard into the stone ground, leaving a deep dent. He leaped over the cluster of ghostly souls, gripping the hairpin tightly in his hand, preparing to stab down at the evil ghost. Jiang Wang, Hu, Zhao Ruqing, all of them stared wide-eyed and open-mouthed, using every last bit of strength to hold the evil ghost firmly on the ground. The evil ghost let out one last miserable cry. Ling He gripped the hairpin tightly, and stabbed it straight down into the coin ring on the evil ghost's forehead. The connecting string snapped, the golden coins flew off in all directions. Having lost the coin ring, The evil ghost's entire body immediately swelled up. Seeing this, Di Hu gritted his teeth and announced, "It worked." Far off in the distance, a figure stood on a rooftop, hands clasped behind his back, watching. The man looked at the scene before him and thought to himself, "Yeah, Uncle Deng was just meddling." After that, the man turned and walked away. It's gone quiet, but something still feels off. Did any of you notice that this ghost's body is expanding? With the weak point destroyed, the Yin Fiend energy inside the ghost lost control and is surging all over. Just as the words left his mouth, the group of people, together with Zhao Ruchen who were tightly hugging that leg, were instantly blown away by the explosion. Blood, flesh, evil ghost's flesh and blood scattered everywhere. "Is everyone okay?" "We're fine. Ruching and I are okay too." "Who said that? I'm hurt, carry me." "Look!" Displaced formation core. The scene around the four people was all drawn into a small mirror. One person held the mirror in his hand and observed, the mirror surface emitting a faint blue light. After observing for a while longer, this person then reached out and closed the mirror. Those sword moves were alright, but that's about it. Wow, looks like it's about time. Grade a Daoist technique, separated by yin and yang. The white-boned saintess, with her graceful figure, stepped forward toward a coffin. "We respectfully invite the third elder." From inside the coffin came a faint sound. The wooden lid suddenly popped open. A pair of skinny legs, clearly showing every joint bone, slowly stepped out from within the coffin. As the dust and smoke gradually dissipated, the white-boned saintess still maintained her posture, watching the gaunt man walk toward her. At the bottom of the forgetting river, in the abyss of the yellow springs, the Divine One returns to the world, casting light upon mankind. White bone pieces the heart, third floor of the Tao. At the bottom of the forgetting river, in the abyss of the yellow springs, the Divine One returns to the world, casting light upon mankind. A tribute! Following the shout from that man, the black-robed figures decisively slashed their own throats. Warning, do not perform any actions that harm yourself. The moment their heads separated from their necks, all of them revealed a chilling, grotesque smile. The flying heads that soared into the air then successively fell down into the abyss below. "Thank you for your efforts, Elder." "Yef, efforts? To return to the embrace of the Divine One is an honor." A strong gust of wind blew through the green flames. The red robes of the white-boned saintess also fluttered in the wind. From the depths of the abyss, a surge of green chi slowly spread outward, a gigantic, withered hand with 7 fingers, its underside covered in densely packed sharp spikes connected to iron chains coming from below, suddenly rose up. The gigantic hand opened towards Song Qijing and descended. Immediately after, it seized him. The wind blew once more, this time scattering the green flames, and the white-boned saintess raised her hand to shield her face. The hand slowly closed around Song Qijing and pulled him deep into the abyss. A deep, low voice carrying an overwhelming pressure rang out. "Allow." "Thank you, Divine One." The bottom of the deep pit had become completely silent, with no trace of anything left visible. Suddenly, waves of chi surged forth. Right in the center of the abyss, a domed house emerged, radiating green light. The scene shifts back to Wei Rant's group. Which palace position is still missing? The Sun Palace. Once its formation core arrives, everything will be complete. That one's being handled by a new student. Only one among them has opened their meridians. Things aren't looking good. Then let's not wait. Zhao Lang, come with me to take the Sun Palace. General Wei, hold up, you've already broken through 3 palaces. Please conserve your strength. I, Li Jianqiu, will go to the Sun Palace. Fine, go and return quickly. I happen to hear someone bought a solid yuan pill from Yun country for a high price. And that person who bought the pill? Coincidentally Sunarm Zhao, brother who, how's that for coincidence? Son of, so all that talk was just to flex that you've got a solid yuan pill? Everyone, we're back. The Sun Palace formation core is here. No time to waste, hand it to me. The 8 formation cores of various colors were neatly arranged into a square on the stone ground. Wang Changxiang extended 3 fingers close to his mouth, closed his eyes, and began murmuring incantations. Everyone watched intently. The 8 formation cores suddenly floated up into the air, slowly merging into the pitch-black space before them. A moment later, a wisp of green smoke gradually dispersed from the space. The green smoke spread out more and more, creeping toward everyone's feet. All of them stood motionless, while Wang Changxiang continued chanting, letting the green smoke gradually spread around. What exactly is hidden inside this place? Follow my command, get ready for battle. To everyone's astonishment, a gigantic tower slowly rose up amid the glowing cyan mist. Looking closer, above the hall was a tall plaque, engraved with large characters that read, Gates of the Underworld. Around the gates of the underworld swirled a massive vortex, eerie green chi enveloping the entire space. The group of ghost souls with empty black eyes suddenly turned their heads. Red alert! Yes. He quickly took out a red incense stick. The tip of the incense immediately burst into flames, the orange-red light swirling into a long streak that wrapped around the body of the incense. When a yellow alert is triggered, it means the sender is in a desperate situation. A red alert signals a threat of citywide destruction. If a black alert burns, the entire nation fights to the death. Red alert signals from the man's hand shot straight up into the sky one after another, forming a blinding circle of light in midair. In the sky, layers of clouds surged and churned like a vortex, a long red streak shooting straight toward the heart of the cloud layer. Very quickly, the red light enveloped the entire vortex, gradually spreading downward into the surrounding space. Why has the sky turned red? A red alert? Should we head back? Nah, they've got those two with them. The hand placed on the stone pedestal squeezed and crushed a corner of the pedestal for leverage. A figure shot through the air, speeding toward the place where the red alert was emitted. I'm getting old. All the ghosts are heading in that direction. The group of people was separated by a ring of fire, countless ghost souls surging out from all around, walking in one direction along the main road, an eerie atmosphere enveloping the entire space. From afar, the ground was covered by countless figures radiating green light, with only the central position having a circle of red flames. In no time at all, from every alley, from wide roads to narrow ones, countless ghost souls poured out, lighting up the entire space. Ghost souls from all directions swarmed toward the gates of the underworld in droves, connecting with one another into a vast net, spreading everywhere, stretching all the way to the distant high mountains. The legendary gates of the underworld, appearing in the realm of the living? This has gone far beyond anything we could have predicted. Senior Brother Li, what exactly is this gates of the underworld? I don't know either. In the distance, a strange gust of chi suddenly blew through. Jiang Wang alertly turned his head to look. A streak of golden light flew over, and the ghost souls it struck instantly disintegrated. Countless slashes carrying golden light swept toward the ghost souls on the ground. They were beaten into disarray, green specks of light and golden radiance flashing throughout the space. 9 heavens astral wind. A powerful gust swept through, blowing away the ghost souls along with the flames encircling the group of people on the ground. From high in the air, a massive and powerful figure descended forcefully, the ground immediately cracking into a circle, rock fragments flying in all directions. He's here. The netherworld and sky can't coexist. The 9 heavens astral wind is truly overwhelming. The dark heart mist in the sky gradually dissipated, revealing the sun with its dazzling rays. Where the gates of the underworld had appeared just moments ago, only a black pit remained, surrounded by shattered earth and stone, forming a gigantic stone vortex, with lingering white vapor still slowly rising. You bastard! Who are you? Using the lives of the people of Xiaolin Town as a sacrifice, then dragging on the lingering souls of generations past in the Maple Forest region who were meant to rest in peace, all to conjure a phantom of the gates of the underworld, and then to escape right under this city lord's nose. Lord of Maple Forest City Wei Feng. What a shame, and I didn't even get a single fart from them. City Guard Major, Chi the Bearded. By logic, they should have stayed to clash with this city lord, let the phantom of the gates swallow all the remaining ghosts. That way, the gates phantom could reach its full potential, but instead, they retreated so cleanly. To ignore small gains must mean they have a greater plan. Greetings, City Lord. Reporting to the City Lord, After we broke the seal in the center of Xiaolin town, the Gate of Ghosts suddenly appeared before us, so useless trash. Useless in success, but adept in failure. This city lord gave you a transfer order to the Dao Institute out of respect for Dong A's favor, and this is how you handle things? What more excuse do you have? This is outrageous. We risked our lives too. Second brother, calm down. No excuse. I failed my task and am willing to accept any punishment. City lord, we shouldn't be away for too long. The Xinjiang Aquatic Clan. Wei Yan is demoted 1 rank, fined 1 year's salary, and his entire camp shares responsibility. Thank you, City Lord. The White Bone sect has already formed a phantom image of the Gate of Ghosts. We can't wait any longer. It's time to toss out some bait and lure the snake out of its hole. Yes. Xinjiang waters. Under the crystal-clear water, a beautiful mermaid was swimming gracefully past rows of tightly packed houses. Xinjiang Water Palace. This emerald moss delivered by Zhuang Ting is indeed excellent. Will the envoy not have a taste? If such a trivial token is enough to satisfy you, young lord, then no wonder that Zhuang clan has been able to cling to the Xinjiang Aquatic Clan for so many years. No wonder the Zhuang clan has relied on the Xinjiang Aquatic Clan for so long. Trying such a shallow provocation before me, the White Bone Envoy, you're far too naive. We've done what we agreed to. The Xinjiang Water Palace has a clear conscience. What more does the White Bone sect want? Young Lord of Xinjiang Water Palace, Song Qingwei. Young Lord, we agreed beforehand that as long as you made a token raid ashore, that would suffice, and now? We've paid a hefty price, yet the Xinjiang Aquatic Clan only patrols the river surface. Back then, your father fought a noble battle for Zhuang Qingqiang's promise, and he is still praised for it. How come you've now gone back on your word? Attendants. Pass the order. Have Yu Yong's unit retrieve 3 li. Do not disturb the beings ashore. Young Lord Yu. It was you who reminded me. The alliance between my father and Emperor Zhuang dates back hundreds of years. If I help you, would not that betray my father's honor? That would be deeply unfilial. Right now, the entire army of Qinghe Commandery is on alert against us. We cannot easily mobilize. You are free to proceed with your plans. Your objective is achieved. So stop being so greedy. Aquatic folk leave the water as you humans leave the land, so stop being so greedy. We lose our foundation. Unless you can truly force me to fight Zhuang Ting, can you afford the cost? Cost? What we gave you was. Cost? What we gave you was. A complete dragon pearl. Oh, that is indeed a precious gift. But it's only worth this much effort from me. Fine, we'll take our leave then. The White Bone Envoy rode atop a bone boat. The boat boldly pierced straight through a fish, and then departed. Humph, a sneaky coward like that dares bargain and speak of honor with me, Song Qingwei? Ridiculous. Son, what do you think? Zhuang court grows more arrogant by the day. This Shuang Gao Shuang is even more deluded, treating us as his subjects. He actually sent word proposing marriage between his son and Qingji, saying something about honoring her as crown princess, uniting our houses for eternity. It's all schemes. The mistake Aunt made marrying Zhuang Qingqian. I won't let my sister repeat it. Founder of the Zhuang Kingdom, Zhuang Qingqian, formerly a general of Yong, seizing the chance during Yong's succession struggle, he claimed land and established the Zhuang Kingdom. Yong was furious, launching a land and sea offensive to destroy Zhuang in one blow. In that crisis, Zhuang Qingqiang sought help from Song Hengjiang, promising that if he succeeded in founding a kingdom, the two would divide control of land and sea. Giving the Qinhe Water Palace, for that promise, Song Hengjiang fought with all his people, defeating Yong's navy at Lan River, removing all threats and enabling Zhuang to succeed. Thus, the Xinjiang Water Palace and the Zhuang Kingdom signed an alliance. Song Hengjiang's sister, Song Wenqi, even married Zhuang Qingqian and became queen of the Zhuang Kingdom. Although Song Wenqi devoted herself to helping Zhuang govern the kingdom and earn the people's love as queen, she was eventually betrayed and died tragically in the cold depths of the palace. Actually, your aunt and Zhuang Qingqian truly loved each other. It was not your father who pushed for that marriage. Never mind, what do you plan to do with Qingji? Things are too tense with the Qinghe prefect. That Gao Mei is nameless, and Qinghe's city is no longer safe. but Qinghe is just beginning her education, so I plan to send her to Maple Forest City, in disguise, to study for a while. The White Bone sect even gave up a dragon pearl this time, so something big is surely happening in Maple Forest City, big enough to shake the Zhuang territories. But that means it'll become the safest place afterward, perfect for studying. Secondly, I'll have people investigate any trace of the White Bone sect in Maple Forest. They've come back from the ashes, surely they hide a great secret. One dragon pearl won't satisfy me. Humph, I've long entrusted all Water Palace matters to you, do as you see fit. Father, I've already sent the dragon pearl to your retreat chamber, don't forget to refine it. I've examined the dragon pearl, there were tricks in it, but I've erased them. You may use it safely, it will save 1,000 years of effort. I am already a decaying, ill man, with no hope of becoming a dragon. I live only in body now, I just want to protect you and Qingji a bit longer, sigh. A soldier holding a brightly lit torch carefully stood guard outside the cliff wall. A bone boat gently glided past. Oxhead Mountain. A figure in a black cloak slowly stepped up each stone step. At the end of the stone steps, a black circle with glowing green edges slowly opened. The person cautiously stepped inside. Inside was a pitch-black expanse. Torches on the walls illuminated a narrow passageway leading deep within. How is it? Song Qingwei, that bastard, swallowed the bait but only gently nicked the hook. As expected, after all, that old thing Song Hingjiang isn't dead yet. We didn't actually expect the aquatic tribe to completely fall out with the Zhuang court. Although that's true, it's still annoying. Our bait was a dragon pearl, which has been extinct since the Middle Ages and is rarer than the last. The Xiaolin town matter is concluded, and our objective has been achieved. You don't need to worry about these trivial matters, emissary. Furthermore, I'm afraid that little beast won't adapt well to eating our dragon pearl, hee. Lu Yan, elder of the White Bone Dao. He thought he could toy with my White Bone Dao, unknowns to him. Once the Dao sun appears, the first to be slaughtered will be his Qinjiang water mansion, turning the entire 700 li of Qinjiang into white bone. Dao Institute. Hee, that recovery pill from you isn't bad at all. My blood qi is even more vigorous than before. Indeed, recovery pills, others treasure them and take them bit by bit. But you just swallowed the whole pill directly. Speaking of which, Wei Yan was quite loyal. Even though the mission failed, he still gave us some of his Dao merits. 3 junior brothers. Hello, senior brother Wang. Truly fated, please make yourselves at home. I have something to do, leaving now. What does he keep coming here for? I ran into senior brother Wang here last time too. Hey Tiger, are you guys here to exchange things at the Dao merit list too? Wanna go for a drink tonight? Sure, though we also have Dao merits now. We're still saving them to exchange for an open meridian pill. Today we just came to take a look. Oh, an open meridian pill. You freshmen have the Dao sex support, so the first exchange only costs 100 Dao merits. But after that, it jumps to 1,500 per pill. Just now, that Wang Chanxiang guy finished all his tasks, then immediately spent all his Dao merits to get an open meridian pill. Really extravagant. Senior brother Wang exchanged for an open meridian pill? His cultivation is already so high. Why spend so many Dao merits on it? You don't know the gossip. Although Wang Chanxian is known as the Wang family's genius, he actually has an older brother. On the other side, Wang Chanxiang carefully pushed open the wooden door with his hand. Inside was a small stone-paved path. With fresh green grass growing on both sides, he slowly stepped in. On a wooden chair not far away, an orange cat lay basking in the sun, happily swishing its tail. A fragrance wafted from inside the house. Wang Chanxiang stood with his hands clasped behind his back, his robe gently swaying, then called out. Brother. The man slowly carried out the food and softly said, Dinner's ready. The short-haired man, dressed in simple worn clothes with a thin jacket draped over his shoulders. He pulled out a chair and sat down, then called again. Little Jew. The cat leaped from the ground onto the chair, then jumped onto the table and stretched. As usual, it lowered its head to eat from the rice bowl placed in front of it. The man also picked up his rice bowl, using chopsticks to bring a piece to his mouth. Wang Chanxiang remained standing motionless in the distance, and now spoke again. Brother. Chanxiang? When did you get here? What should I do? I didn't prepare food for you. Wang family's eldest son, Wang Changji. Oh. It's fine, I'm not here to freeload a meal, I just wanted to chat with you. Brother, I recently went to investigate the disappearance in Xiaolin town, but when I arrived, I found that the whole place had been. In the end, when the city lord arrived, that phantom of the ghost gate vanished immediately. I don't know where the villain behind it plans to cause trouble next. This matter will be handled by the judicial division. If Wei Qiji can't manage it, there's still the county governor. If the city Dao Academy can hold on, there's the county Dao Academy. And behind that is the National Dao Academy. You don't need to worry. I understand your good intentions. You often come to tell me about what's happening outside because you don't want me to be disconnected from the world. But I am a useless person who can't open my meridians. When you talk about Dao techniques and formations, I can't understand them. It's not like that, brother. Xiao Ju, you two just eating meat won't do, you need to eat more vegetables. Meow. Xiao Ju. Scolding it won't help, it's a cat's nature, it can't be changed, just like me. If I can't open my meridians then I can't. You're the pride of the Wang family, I'm the disgrace of the Wang family. I've long since accepted it, so don't waste your time on me. Who says so? Brother, look at this, what do you think it is? You spent your Dao merits again to get me an open meridian pill? Hee hee, of course, I won't give up, and neither should you, brother. Sigh, fine, then I won't be polite with you, Chanxiang. Here, Xiao Ju, eat this, maybe it will help you grow some wisdom and be kinder to me in the future. Meow? No way, this costs 1,500 Dao merits. Hurry and go back, or if the old man at home finds out you're wasting resources on me, he'll come nagging again. Mid-level Ding-grade Dao technique. Flame blade, please review, master. This is an advanced form of the lower-level Ding-grade Dao technique attached flame. Although the control is still a bit lacking, it's fairly complete and worthy of praise. Dao technique master Xiao Tianyan, nickname Xiao Iron Face. Master, you flatter me, I feel ashamed. After opening my meridians, it took me 53 days to successfully lay the foundation. I feel that's too slow. No need to be humble. The fastest time to lay the foundation in the Guian diagram is 41 days. You should know, your master also took a full 50 days back then. By the way, senior brother Jiang Wang opened his meridians before me. Why not let him try this Dao technique too? Makes sense, Jiang Wang, you give it a try. The weapons created by Dao techniques must be better than ordinary mortal iron weapons, right? In every fight now, my sword can't last more than a few rounds. Jiang Wang. But Dao techniques definitely can't completely replace weapons, like senior brother Li, who is skilled with the fine sword technique, yet he never parts with that ancient long sword at his side. I wonder how powerful it is when used? Jiang Wang. I really want a good weapon too, but the most basic stand-arm magic sword is the Dao merits. Jiang Wang. Yes, sir. How dare you daydream in my technique class? Now show me a demonstration of the flame blade technique first, then we'll settle accounts. Sorry, Master Xiao, I haven't laid my foundation yet, so I can't use Dao techniques. Iron Face. Haven't laid your foundation? Then why aren't you paying attention? You've stepped onto the path of transcendence, yet don't appreciate it at all. Go back and copy the Purple Void scripture 100 times. Until you finish copying, don't come to my class. Class dismissed. Yes, sir. Well, kid, you've offended Xiao Iron Face. This Dao classic is nearly 30,000 characters long. Copying it 100 times, third brother, how long will that take you? Hee hee. Big brother can help you with some of it. I usually pass time by writing anyway. Junior brother Jiang, I'm really sorry. I didn't know you still haven't laid your foundation. With junior brother Jiang's past reputation, I thought you'd have done it long ago. Sigh. What a mess this is. It's nothing, just copying scriptures. If I really can't keep going, I'll bother you all then. I'm off to pick up Anan from school now. Kaji lamb meat. Tada, brother didn't lie to you, right? I said as long as you study well, I'd take you to eat Kaji's lamb. Wow. Eat, eat, eat. Take your time eating, no rush, as long as you study hard and don't get scolded by the teacher. Brother will bring you here every time. Really? Then, brother, have you ever been scolded? By the teachers at the Daoist Academy? Of course not. So delicious. Brother, why do you only drink the soup and not eat the meat? Because I've already eaten, I'm not hungry. Humph? Waiter, the bill, another order. Coming right up. And then, I know you want to eat, but brother's money is all gone. No, and then is full, this is for you to eat. Hee hee. And then recently helped a new classmate with homework and earned a pearl bracelet. I think it should be enough to buy a meal, right? Such a big pearl, no, it's too valuable, and then you should return it to them tomorrow. No way, the new classmate said her family has plenty of these. Midnight. The smell of meat, the smell of meat. Tonight is the 15th day of the 9th lunar month, the day for the Blessed Land Challenge in the Great Void Illusion. A golden light flashed in the palm of Jiang Wang's hand. In an instant, his consciousness was brought into another space. Has the master of the Green Jade Altar finally decided to challenge? 29, 28, 27, starting to spin. He gave up the first time on the 15th of July, and the second time on the 15th of August. Sword Arena. Since my last crushing defeat at your hands, I have prepared for this battle for a full 6 months. Prepared for 6 months? So 3 months before I came, he had already forfeited 3 months. It seems the last flight left a heavy shadow on Zuo Guanglie. But this alone means that after multiple forfeits, he's determined to win this challenge. 4. Recently, I finally mastered the remnant moves of the ancient gentleman's 9 swords. Please give them a try. 3. The ancient gentleman's 9 swords? Sounds powerful. Is he a disciple of the Confluent sect? 2-1. The movement of heaven is strong and vigorous. Since the Dao Yuan consumed in the Great Void, million bird true real, and it's rare to spar with experts, I should give it my all. Using all my Dao Yuan I unleash. Purple Chi comes from the East Sword Technique, 5th form, the key is intention. A gentleman strives ceaselessly for self-improvement. Not a match at all. 1. Are the gentleman's 9 swords really this powerful? Welcome the new master of the Dongjin Ru Blessed Land. Yay! Ha! I fell to the Green Jade Altar. Although I knew I would lose, I didn't expect to lose so completely. The gap is too big, I must prioritize laying my foundation. Tontian Palace. Unlike the Great Void Illusion, Tontian Palace is the spiritual world every cultivator can enter through meditation. It mainly stores 3 important things: 1. Dao Yuan, 2. Foundation laying formation diagram, 3. True spirit of the Dao Meridian. Chirp. The Zhou Tian star formation is undoubtedly stronger than the Guiyan formation, but the reason I'm still hesitating and haven't started laying my foundation is a matter of time. The Gui Yuan formation used in Zhuang State has 51 formation points. Based on this, the Zhou Tian star formation diagram has a full 362 formation points, not to mention the greater difficulty in arranging it. Even if I replicate the foundation laying diagram perfectly without error, it will still take at least half a year to reach 9th rank. After that, to rise from 9th to 8th rank requires establishing 3 Dao spirals, and from 8th to 7th requires 9 Dao spirals. 1 slow step means every step is slow. By this calculation, it's too long. However, after tonight's battle, I suddenly understand. The short ladder is easy to climb but never reaches the clouds. The heavenly steps are hard to climb, but only by them can one reach the soaring heights. The path of cultivation is a struggle. Cheers. The scriptures teach that cultivation isn't about isolating yourself. You also need a complete life experience, so drinking and enjoying yourself is actually part of cultivation. Today, I, young Master Zhao, will pay for the most luxurious private room and the most expensive correspondence. Boss Zhao is absolutely right. Look how white these cups are, hee hee. Where's Big Brother? We agreed the 4 brothers would celebrate killing the fierce ghost together, so why did this guy come instead? Big Brother went to pick up Anan from school. Alright then. Before opening the heaven and earth gate and stepping into 6th rank, maintaining the yuan-yang body is very important for cultivators. Let's get to business. Ladies, please leave first. What if, like the deputy dean, I get stuck at 7th rank? Wouldn't I still be a virgin at 80? I'd rather not, big sister, don't go sob. If you drink too much, just go to sleep quickly, everything's in your dreams. Here's the deal, I have 40 Dao merits on hand, I want to transfer them to you first. Whoever has enough Dao merits can exchange for an open meridian pill first. I'll pass. After opening the meridians, you have to clear them daily, it's very tiring. Give it to the boss, my merits go to him too, I'm leaving. Leaving? Where are you going, second brother? Joining the army. I want to switch to military cultivation. Drink it all at once. We worked so hard to pass the outer academy exam and enter the inner academy. Tiger, you better think carefully. Actually, after that day, Wei Yan told me there were a few vacancies in the Jiujiang Xuanjia military unit and asked if I wanted to transfer there. I thought about it for a few days and have decided to leave tomorrow. Wei Yan said I'm more suited to the military path, and I agree. That's true, Tiger, your strong energy and blood make you a good candidate for the military path. But the entire Zhuang state mainly cultivates Dao techniques, so strong military cultivators are rare. In Zhuang state, even the nominal supreme military commander, General Huangfu Duanming, is actually a Dao cultivator. Even Wei Yan himself practices Dao techniques. If you choose the military path, it means for a long time you won't have a cultivation path with an established resource system. I struggled with this too, but then I thought, without a system, there are no strict rules or limits, which suits me, to grow wildly, so I decided not to take the open meridian pills at all. I want to open my meridian using the oldest military tradition. Military tradition? Energy and blood meridian opening. The so-called military tradition means cultivators don't rely on pills but choose to open their meridians through energy and blood surges. It's called ancient because among thousands, hardly anyone succeeds on this path. The best outcome for failures is becoming disabled, and many die on the spot. Daily meridians surging twice, refining energy and blood, condensing Dao Yuan, is already the limit for most people's cultivation. Gathering vast energy and blood to directly break through Tongtian Palace and manifest the meridians outward is extremely dangerous, yet precisely because of this danger, the military maniacs reverence it as orthodox and highly praise it. Once successful, the benefits are huge. Military cultivators who open their meridians this way often achieve beyond ordinary people. It's decided, come on, don't drink cup by cup, here's to my success, bottoms up. What about the army's cultivation method? Have they given it to you? Here, Wei Yan gave me this, called the White Tiger Body Refining Technique. Said it's common in the army, but it seems like an incomplete copy. Let me take a look. My stomach suddenly feels bad. Hey, third brother, are you okay? It's nothing, I'm just going to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Great Void Illusion, Dad Performance Platform. Merit, remaining 3,590. Merit, remaining 2,180. Merit, remaining 1,247. Merit, remaining 190. Simulation complete. Obtained 4 Spirits Body Refining Technique. 4 Spirits Body Refining Technique? The simulation of this cultivation method consumed a full 3,400 merits, almost twice that of the purple chi comes from the East Sword Technique. Makes sense, since this is a military cultivation method, a true transcendental technique. Compared to the sword manual I bought at a street stall, its potential is naturally much higher. I'll copy it out tonight and give it to Tiger tomorrow when he practices. Humph? It's you. Sorry, excuse me. Drinking really causes trouble. I actually dared to enter the Great Void Illusion right here at the Sanfen Xiangqiang Tower. Such a chaotic place full of fish and dragons, I really got carried away. I'm back, here it is, second brother, this is for you. Come on, keep drinking with me, dragging this out, quickly punish yourself with 3 drinks. Oh my, our young Master Zhao is getting more and more handsome. Madam Li, what's the matter? Why were all those girls sent back just now? Did something offend you? Don't come too close, I'm feeling dizzy. Sai, you know me, I don't like common, Ordinary girls, I've spent so much silver with you, yet you won't let Miao come out to see me even once? Could it be possible that? Am I not drunk, right? It's not that Mom stopped me from seeing you, it's that I don't want to see you. Oh wow, today's money was well spent, there's no way no woman has ever refused to see me before. Indeed, young Master Zhao is top-notch, handsome and generous with his spending, which woman could resist you? But unfortunately, you don't like me enough. Heh hee. I've never pursued a woman this long before, since meeting Miss Miaoi. I've spent more time at Manhwa Tower than at the Dao Academy. How could I not like you enough? My love for you is overflowing, about to flood this place. My heart. Hee, young Master Zhao, you truly have a delicate and clear heart, and your words are so sweet. But Miao, you can see that you're just bored. Humph, I really don't like you now, I hate women who are too clever. I'm leaving, going home, I still have to cook for an inn. Third brother, can we pack some food to take home? Please don't cook by yourself. Third brother, even my body can't handle your cooking, and Inn is still a child, please go easy on her. Stop nagging, are you guys leaving or not? Leaving. My pursuit of cooking skills is like my martial arts never retreating. Seed of white bone. Let me observe a little longer. If you truly are a Dao child, you will soon take root and sprout. If you're not, then consider yourself unlucky, destined to become nourishment for our white bone sect. Outskirts of Fengju City. No more beating around the bush. In short, if we meet again in the martial world someday, we'll meet at the peak. Second brother, this is for you. Third brother, nice stuff. Let me see. Body refining? Don't mess with me. You don't understand a thing. With such a good technique, after a few more looks you won't want to let it go. Big brother, you want to see too? I'm focusing on stabilizing my Meridian Opening in Tongtian Palace now, so I'm not distracted by other techniques. You gave it to me, then what will you do, third brother? Don't worry, I have other copies to transcribe. When we meet again, we'll see who has advanced further in cultivation. Alright, I'm no match for you in sword talent, but with this military cultivation method, just wait and see. They exchanged a smile. See you in Xianan. Jiang Wang and others head to Xianan City, the capital of Zhuang State, marking their entry into the National Dao Academy. Meanwhile, Di must at least become a powerful general in the Jiaxiang Xuanjia to participate in the martial demonstrations in Zhuangdu. And me. Let's do it again. Okay. We. See you in Xianan. Let's go. For Spirit's body refining technique, the white tiger uses metal element energy to strike bones, the vermilion bird uses fire element energy to temper the body, the black tortoise uses water element energy to nourish flesh and blood, and the azure dragon uses wood element energy to strengthen energy and blood. After each practice, I feel the Dao Yuan inside Tongtian Palace becoming more lively, which greatly helps me arrange formation points and brings me closer to completing the foundation laying. Hey, third brother, if you're going to refine your body, why do you have to be naked? When refining the body, the whole body heats up, so it's easier to take off clothes. When did you sneak into my room? About half an hour ago, seeing you so focused on refining, I didn't dare disturb you. You say I'm disturbing you? I already shared the cultivation methods with you and Big Brother. Big Brother is busy preparing for his Meridian Opening, so he has no time to practice. And you? You just eat, drink, play, and run around everywhere, wasting your great talent. Life is short, I say not enjoying it in time is the greatest waste of life. But today I came to practice sword with you, third brother, that should count as something serious, right? If you don't want me to bother you again, please go easy on me and let me win once using the purple chi comes from the East sword technique. Dream on, if I let you win, you'll probably be too lazy to practice sword ever again. Wait, once I finish my schedule, I'll deal with you. Big brother will soon have enough Dao merits to buy the open meridian pill. Second brother is training his body day and night in the army, and will soon open his meridians with energy and blood. If I don't hurry, they'll catch up to me quickly. I've already mapped out nearly 100 Dao Yuan formation points for the Zuishan star map, but there are still over 200 points left. I can't afford to slack off even for a moment going forward. Teaching swordsmanship to 5th junior brother. Going to the lecture hall together with the senior and junior brothers. Teaching thrusting to an in. Autumn has arrived. Big brother. 3rd brother, 5th brother. Did the Dao Academy summon all of us to the City Lord's mansion today to announce something important? It's the 3 Cities Dao debate. This year's competition will be held in Fenglin City. The so-called 3 Cities Dao debate, as the name suggests, is a joint Dao performance competition among the 3 nearby Dao academies. Its purpose is mutual sparring and sharpening, and it also serves as preparation for the November County Dao Academy exams. For example, in Daoist County, the North Wind Snow performance led by Qinglian City and Bailu City has become a famous event, attracting many tourists every year. In reality, it's just a Dao performance competition organized by 5 surrounding cities together. In comparison, the 3 Cities Dao debate is much simpler and more straightforward. The 3 nearby cities are Huajiang City, Fenglin City, and Sanshan City. Master Dong and the City Lord appearing together shows this year's 3 Cities Dao debate won't be ordinary. After all, this is the first competition hosted in Fenglin City since the Dean arrived, so it will definitely be grand. As usual, the Dao Academies each select 2 first-year, 2 third-year, and 2 fifth-year students to participate in this event. Winning a match as a first-year rewards 10 Dao merits, third-years get 20 per win, and fifth-years get 50. The City Lord said straight out, win at all costs. Those who lose, don't blame me, Wei, if you get punished behind the scenes. Winning a match grants 10 Dao merits and the chance to spar with outstanding Dao friends from other cities, an opportunity not to be missed. Forget it, the so-called first years are actually course students who have trained about a year, selected from last batch's disciples. Brother Huang, have you ever participated in the 3 Cities Dao debate before? Forget it. The so-called first years are actually course students who have trained about a year, selected from last batch's disciples. Brother Huang, have you ever participated in the 3 Cities Dao debate before? Of course, when I first entered the Inner Academy, I was among the top 3 alongside Li Jiangji and Wang Changxiang. They called me the Fire Element Genius, a John. Hee, didn't expect that, did you? Hee, a Fire Element Genius, huh? So how did you end up like this now? Yeah, you really don't look like it. Sigh, it's because I got addicted to drinking and women, neglecting cultivation, so they gradually pulled ahead of me. 3rd brother, you should learn from this. Hey, can't you watch where you're walking? So it's senior brother Zhang, you're a 5th year favored by the Dean, you're supposed to be in the front row, why are you here with us? Keep it down, I purposely moved back here to avoid the Dean's attention. What if I get picked? Our academy has decided that this 3 Cities Dao debate will be led by Zhang Linchuan. That's a lot of pressure, ugh. Humph, you feel a lot of pressure? If you're unhappy with the academy's decision, you can say it openly. No, although the pressure is big, I'm confident. Linchuan will definitely give his all. Senior brother Zhang really lives up to his name. Even the Dean recognizes you as our academy's number 1. Come on. If Shu Weiwa and Wei Yan both make it, there'd be no chance for me to work hard. Since Wei Yan is in the army, why can't Brother Zhu make it? He's off on a mission chasing down one of the 9 great demonic lords, the heart-devouring demon. The 9 great demonic lords. Carefree demon, forgerful demon, mass demon, fortune-telling demon, executioner demon, flesh-carving demon, heinous demon, soul-eating demon, bloodthirsty demon. Heart-devouring demon, Xiongwen. The 9 great demonic lords are infamous for their terror. They ravage nations and commit countless atrocities, making them rightly feared as the world's most notorious villains. Even though Xiongwen is the weakest among them, he is still a 6th rank power Hoar who has opened the heavenly gate, worthy of being called a Tinglong cultivator. And now, Zhu Weiwa, just a mere student from a city Dao Academy, is actually pursuing him? This year, in the first-year Dao debate, our academy has decided to reserve 1 spot for the newest Dao Academy disciples, to show that talents keep emerging through the generations. Could it be that the news of our Fang healing almost condensing his second Dao rotation has reached the Dean? Senior brother Fang stands out among the crowd. Who else deserves this spot but you? It's decided to be you. Jiang Wang. Eh? Wait a moment. Dean, I object. The decision of this academy, do you dare to object? Aye. Haha, Dean Dong, don't get angry yet, the city lord will handle this for you. Didn't expect your disciple to openly oppose you. You don't agree, huh? Simple, everyone who objects, come up on stage and fight, the winner goes. Jiang Wang, come up. Following the master's orders, may I harm him? Are you out of your mind? An unestablished disciple thinks he can hurt me? No crippling, no killing, begin. Don't worry, we're fellow disciples, I won't injure you seriously. Twin flames blade. Ouch. Third brother's skill has improved even more. Looks like the body training is really effective. Lost consciousness. Well done, Jiang Wang. What? Ha, I'm not done yet, Jiang Wang, take this. Shameless, in the time you were unconscious, third brother could have beaten you 10 times over. Hey, look at this guy cheating. It's okay, third brother, finish him off once more. Fang Helling, get down, Fang Helling, get down. No, wait, listen to me. Just now, that Jiang Wang definitely used Dao Yuan to power his sword technique. Dao Yuan is fintai, to win against me. He even slowed down his foundation laying pace utterly ruthless. Get lost, you disgraceful fool. Just wait and see, Jiang Wang will never successfully lay his foundation in his whole life. Nonsense, the foundation diagram you used isn't the Guiyuan array? So you've been found out. There are many foundation arrays better than the Guiyuan array in this world. But our Ijing mountain set still chooses the Guiyuan array because it is stable, safe, and efficient. Such a crucial matter as foundation laying, how could you not consult your master and just act on your own? I admit my mistake. With your talent, if you had used the Guiyuan array, you might have already completed the small Zhou Tian and stepped into the 8th grade Zhou Tian realm. Sorry, Director, I made the decision on my own and am willing to accept all punishments, including starting over. Enough, at this point, time has been wasted, no more words are needed. Inside this jade pendant is a secret technique recorded that can help you improve your control over Dao Yuan, allowing you to complete foundation laying sooner. Take it. Too precious, this is something dear to Master Dong. How could I, a disciple, take what he treasures? It was a gift from an old friend, and that friend has long since turned to dust. This item is no longer of use to me. Take it, you all are the future of Zhuang Kingdom. Control Yuan banner. Disciple thanks the honored master. Step back. Third brother, someone from the Fang family sent you an invitation. Fang family? Haha, it's Fang Zihu inviting me to a gathering at Manhwa Tower. Fang Helling's father? Are you going? Yes, why wouldn't I go? And then, do you want Big Brother to take you out for a fest? Yes. Third brother, Big Brother will accompany you to this grand banquet. And no need, don't worry, the Fang family isn't foolish enough to attack disciples from the Daoist Academy. Lu Jiangwang. Welcome, guest, Master Fang is in this private room. Why is that person here too? Ah, the honorable nephew has arrived. Head of the Fang family, Fang Zihu. This must be your sister, so adorable. Come, please have a seat. May I ask what business Master Fang has invited me for? Hee, no rush, first start eating, you all must be hungry by now. That bearded uncle looks even fiercer than Brother Tiger. This is a golden abacus forged by a renowned craftsman, symbolizing your sister's cleverness, a small token. Please don't dislike it, honorable nephew. No need for gifts, since Master Fang invited me, he might as well get straight to the point. Honorable nephew, to be frank, regarding Pengju, our Fang family owes you an apology. That's all in the past, no need to mention it again. You are a straightforward, honorable nephew, then I'll be frank as well. After Pengju's death, the next generation of our Fang family only has He Ling left who still shows promise. But ever since his last fight with you, he's lost his confidence and drowns his sorrow in alcohol every day. I worry he might fall into ruin. So, Master Fan hopes you, honorable nephew, will apologize to Healing, admit to using dishonorable means in the duel, and help him regain his confidence. Whether it's true or not, asking me to betray my conscience and admit to something I never did? Sorry, I can't do that. No apology, just lowering your head a little. How much is that worth? If you agree, it's yours. Daoyuan stone? You recognize its value. This Daoyuan stone is hefty and contains a full 100 Daoyuan. Imagine, if you absorb this stone, you could almost complete your foundation immediately, right? Yes, perhaps as you say, my lowering of the head is worth nothing. Hehe, Master Fang knew you were a smart one. But Fang Helling is not worthy. You. No more eating, let's go home. Sob, my chicken. Jiang Wang, I wanted to persuade you kindly. Harmony brings wealth, but don't think the Fang family can't do anything to you. I dare not. The Fang family is one of the 3 great families of Fengjin City, and I'm just an ordinary Inner Academy disciple. Ha, do you really think being an Inner Academy disciple is a get-out-of-jail-free card? Do you even know who this person beside me from the Fang family is? My cousin, Fang Ziong, the current commander of the city guard, the right hand of City Lord Wei Kij, in Fenglin City. He's second only to the Lord himself, commanding thousands below him. Even Director Dong would have to show him some respect. Back in Xiaolin Town, he came alongside Wei Kuji. The city guard commander ranks even higher than Wei Yan. Didn't expect the Fang family to have someone like this. Nonsense. Ah, chicken leg. Shameless, huh? Humph. You coward, Fang Zihu. What? Damn it, you said something about Fang family's legacy being at stake, so I took time to meet you. Turns out you just want to use my status to suppress a young man? I may share the Fang name, but I'm from a branch family, never used a dime of the Fang resources. The reason I got to where I am today is thanks to the city lord's support. I no longer go by Fang Ziong. Now I'm Big Beard Fang, a name the city lord gave me. If it weren't for the last bit of blood ties, I'd have already taught you a lesson. From now on, except for tomb sweeping days, don't bother me again. As for you, little girl. Brother. Sorry, did I scare you? That's even more terrifying. Brother, save me. Eh? Come out. Master. Did you all hear that clearly? No amount of threats or bribes will work. Jiang Wang defeated you with genuine strength. Even if you use a Daoyuan stone to speed up your foundation, you still can't beat him. That's the stark difference in talent. For you, I suppressed your cousin's resources. For you, I gave up many benefits just to secure you a chance to enter the Inner Academy. For you, I even used the most crucial connections. And you? Not only did you become the laughingstock of Fengxi in front of everyone, but now you've given up on yourself, like a useless waste, bringing shame to our family and making everyone look down on us. I don't want this either. I'm almost at 2 Dao spins, yet he, without even establishing his foundation, defeated me in one move. My talent is average, I admit it. But what can I do? Is it because I'm not trying hard enough? I've already given my all. What more do you want from me? Teach me then. Then prove it to everyone once again. Sob. Stop crying and hurry up with the cart. Sob. We're almost there. Representative of Sanshan City, Sun Xiaoman. The plan is like this. Deploy this bait, and there's no worky they won't take the bait. Once those demons jump out, we'll net them all in one sweep and wipe them out completely. Although you belong to the faction of Chancellor Ruhil, and I am a former subordinate of General-in-Chief Hamdan Adwaning, and our faction doesn't align, for the sake of Zhang Kingdom, I hope you can cooperate with me to uproot the White Bone sect entirely. I didn't expect you secretly gathered so much intelligence. The plan is quite thorough. But our academy doesn't know much about the White Bone sect. How do you want us to assist you? Besides, with the strict security in Fenglin City during the 3 cities debate, is that thing really worth them taking such a huge risk? Then we have no choice but to try this way. Remember, we both have the responsibility to avenge the people who died in the Xiaolin Town incident. But how confident are you? Even if the White Bone sect truly appears, Are you willing to gamble the safety of all the citizens of Fonglin City? A fool wouldn't dare sacrifice people from under our noses. I'm worried that if the trap fails, innocent people will pay the price. You need not doubt any longer. Fonglin City belongs to this office. My decision is final. Absurd. Fonglin City belongs to the nation of Zhuang. Dong think carefully. Sacrificing an entire town's tens of thousands of people and countless souls that should have been at peace, what country would allow such a tragedy? If the Qinghe Water Department moves even slightly, the entire Qinghe district's army would be redeployed. Once a heart-devouring demon appears, the entire Qinghe district's execution division rushes in. I have repeatedly applied to the Zhuang court for resource allocation, but every time I was brushed off. The court simply cannot afford to care about Fonglin City. If I don't take care, then who will? Now we must turn defense into offense, or else today one town falls, tomorrow who knows which townspeople will suffer. Do you really want to see such things happen again? Fine, then we will follow your plan. Good and evil will eventually be repaid. Our academy will fully cooperate. Consider it my small, insignificant redemption. I've already spread the news. The Bone Sect members won't be able to resist the temptation of the underworld candle. After all, it's something taken from there. As for Zhu Weiwei, he's not coming back to compete for the spot. His battlefield isn't here. He's destined to shine in the National Dao Academy. Competing for a spot here would just be a waste. I want Zhang Linchuan to secure the direct pass to the National Dao Academy. You sure have it all planned out perfectly. Everyone's gathered, now just waiting for this drama to start. Wow, what a big entourage. That's the brute from Sanjian City. Wow, look at him. That person is even bigger than a bear. A monster. Wow. He looks so intimidating. He really looks terrifying. Third brother, look, that person is still chained up. Could Sansan City be sending some ruthless fiend to compete? Humph, I think that's possible. After all, the winner among the fifth-year students gets a direct pass to the National Dao Academy. You too, watch your language. Friends from Sanjian City, the Linghe from Fonglin City Dao Academy have been waiting for you. Please follow me. Let's rest at the Dao Academy first, and later we'll show you around the competition grounds. Brother, the mountain barbarians from Sanjian City have also arrived. Their eldest senior brother, Chu Ping, was killed by the heart-devouring demon, so their strength has greatly diminished. Zhu Weiwei from Fonglin City is also not participating. All obstacles that could threaten you, Xingrenji, have vanished on their own. Truly, heaven favors us from Wanjiang City. The direct pass to the National Dao Academy belongs to you. Remember to stay calm and respectful, Xing Li, until the very last moment. We must not undersimulate or be careless. Lin Zhengren, representative of Wajiang City. This is the small courtyard prepared for you all. Please come in. Jiang Wang, your sister is in trouble. Anan, something happened. Cheating, skipping class, not obeying the rules. Just look at your sister's masterpiece. During the quiz, Jiang Anan helped others with their answers, and I caught her red-handed. I punished her to copy a 1,000-character essay. But look at what she copied. The handwriting is in 7 or 8 different styles. Turns out she bribed classmates with candied handthorn to help her copy it. Go back and discipline her well. If I find out again, she will be expelled immediately. Don't let her come to my private school anymore. Sorry, I promise. I will strictly discipline Jiang An from now on. Stop right there. Is it because you don't let Anan play with me? Kid, I only told Anan not to cheat together with you. I didn't tell her not to play with you. What cheating? That was just sharing good things with each other, just like the pearl bracelet I gave Anan. You forced Anan to return the bracelet to me and destroyed the proof of our friendship. Believe it or not, I'll beat you up. Kids, if you keep this up, I'll report you to the teacher. Fierce dragon roar, you dare? Qingji, if you hit my brother, I really won't play with you anymore. Oh no, I won't hit him. We're still good friends, right? Of course. Goodbye, Qingji. Goodbye, Anan. Oh boy, another parent shows up. Old Turtle here might not live to see you graduate. Keep watching? After my brother's match tomorrow, I'll take my time dealing with you. I told you. As long as you help the Sanshan City win the competition, I will let you go and grant you freedom. But before the competition, you're not going anywhere tonight. You'll sleep on the floor in my room. No, I don't want that. I'm in charge here. Wah, I don't want to stay with you. I want to go home to Mom. Sun Xiaoyan, younger brother of Sun Xiaoman. Sun Xiaoyan, you're 13 now. Grown up, aren't you ashamed to keep looking for Mom every day? We're here to win the competition and ease Mom's worries. I don't care, I want to go find Mom. Wah, I don't want to stay with you, you strong girl. Mom, my sister is bullying me. Sun Xiaoyan, what did you just call your sister? Oh? A strong girl, huh? Wah, I know, I was wrong. If this goes on, can young master still compete tomorrow? Young master has a special constitution, so he should be fine, right? Be good, sister will put some medicine on you again, no more mischief. Thank you, sister. The much anticipated event. The sky is clear and the earth bright, auspicious energy fills the air. Fellow villagers and friends from all directions, listen up, the 3 cities Daoist competition is officially starting now. The host for this event will be the sponsor, myself, Zhao Ruqing, here to guide you through. Let these mountains hear the surging tides of our hearts. Let these rivers catch the sounds of mortal Dao. Let this maple forest witness our soaring spirit. Let the cheers rise up. Very good, I can already feel everyone's enthusiasm, but as usual, before the official matches begin, I must briefly explain the rules. Round 1 consists of 3 battles. The order of the matches will be determined by drawing lots to ensure fairness and impartiality. The winners of each match will advance to round 2. In round 2, the remaining 3 winners will compete in a round-robin format. Player A versus Player B versus Player C versus A. A winner earns 3 points, a draw equals 1 point. The player with the highest points will be the champion. First up are the first-year contestants. Please welcome. From Fenglin City, Jiang Wang. Sponsors at Yu Feng, Ting by Wang Qin, kick down anyone under Wang Jiang's seat, punch through San Shan, unmatched and unbeatable. Jiang Wang must win, Jiang Wang must win. Brother will win for sure, Jiang Wang must win. So the tournament is this exciting, huh? Humph, a bunch of show-offs. That kid, sponsoring the tournament just for this stunt. Then, the unlucky opponent of Jiang Wang is Yang Xingyong from Sanshan City. Hello, looking forward to a good match. If one side admits defeat, loses consciousness, or is forced out of the ring, the other wins. The 6 contestants have all taken their positions. Begin. Yang Xingyong formed a seal with both hands, his eyes half closed. The very next second, his eyes snapped open. Jiang Wang had already struck first, gripping his sword tightly and charging straight toward him, executing first killing style. Faced with this somewhat unexpected attack, Yang Xingyong didn't budge or move at all. Suddenly, the ground beneath cracked and exploded from some force. A series of sharp stone spikes shot straight upward. Fortunately, Jiang Wang reacted in time and leaped backward, also slashing one of the stone peaks in half. Right from the opening, the battle unfolded with extreme intensity, leaving the spectators stunned and frozen in shock. It turned out Yang Xingyong had used Earth Spike technique, creating sharp stone spikes all around to protect himself. Jiang Wang remained fully alert as he looked up, thinking to himself. The rising Earth spikes pierce through, there's still the next round of matches, trading injury for victory isn't worth it, he must have anticipated this. But even with a sword at his brow, it doesn't disrupt his seal formation, his will is steadfast, this opponent is tough to deal with. Not wasting any more time, Yang Xingyong began his counterattack. He stomped one foot, cracking the ground open, then pulled his other foot back. His eyes flashed with clear killing intent as he shouted. My turn. As soon as the words left his mouth, he unleashed dozens of fist strikes at once, sending the sharp stone spikes flying toward Jiang Wang. With his own nimble movements and astonishing speed, he effortlessly dodged one rock after another. He calculated. The cultivators from Sanshan City truly excel in earth element techniques and body training methods. Although powerful, their agility is lacking, as long as I maintain my speed. Just as that thought crossed his mind, The scene before him made him freeze. Right in front of him, Yang Xingyong had appeared out of nowhere, his entire arm covered in stone continuously punched forward, overturning stone fist. Unable to react in time, Jiang Wang was forcefully pushed backward, his feet digging hard into the ground. So fast, why? Before he could even think further, Yang Xingyong charged at him again. At this moment, he seemed to have gone mad, roaring loudly as he unleashed hundreds of fist strikes toward Jiang Wang. Faced with this ferocious onslaught, he still calmly analyzed. Using the earth spike technique to launch himself forward to compensate for his lack of speed, truly a clever use. However, as a foundation establishment cultivator, his Dao energy is limited and cannot sustain the technique for long. If I just delay, the battle will inevitably shift to my swordsmanship advantage. But before he could carry out that plan, the sword in his hand was already seized by his opponent. Yang Xingyong clenched his fist and swung it backward, declaring, "If I destroy your sword, you'll lose all your advantage." With those words, he directly smashed Jiang Wang's sword into countless shattered fragments. Witnessing that scene, Anan anxiously cried out, "Brother!" Zhao Ruqing also couldn't believe his eyes, shouting, "Jiang Wang!" On the arena floor at this moment, after that heaven-shaking punch, it seemed he had been gravely injured. But no, through the thick cloud of dust, his figure still stood tall and unyielding. Jiang Wang's clothes were torn to shreds, yet his eyes showed not the slightest trace of fear. For a spirit-body refining technique, the black tortoise. Behind him, the phantom of a gigantic turtle with a snake for its tail writhed above, their entire bodies emitting emerald green light, an overwhelming momentum surging and suppressing everything around. Amazing, even though his sword was destroyed, Jiang Wang still firmly caught the full strike from the Shan City cultivator. It seems Jiang Wang is not only skilled in swordsmanship but also a body training genius. Let's keep looking forward to what surprises he will bring us. Jiang Wang stomped hard for momentum and charged toward his opponent. His opponent, with stone-covered arms, continuously punched fiercely toward him, but he immediately retreated and easily dodged those attacks. Only then did Yang Xingyong realize. Fake move, we were tricked by him. He had been so focused on his opponent's movements that he didn't notice he had lost his balance. Seizing this opening, Jiang Wang grabbed his wrist, then threw him tumbling to the ground. Use force against force. Although the overturning stone fist can strengthen attacks, it also means twisting two big iron supports in the hands, making it easy to lose balance and expose flaws with a little carelessness. Then suddenly his arm lit up, catching Jiang Wang completely off guard. Immediately after, that arm exploded, blasting him backward. From within the smoke and dust, Yang Xingyong quickly rushed out, punching with his remaining stone arm toward him. The remaining arm glowed once more. Jiang Wang swiftly stomped hard on the floor for leverage, then flipped his body to change direction. In no time at all, he was standing right behind Yang Xingyong, just before that arm could explode again. Then, he decisively kicked his opponent's back, sending him flying several meters away. Humph, didn't expect Fengjun City to have a body training expert like you, impressive. Wow, directly detonated the overturning stone fist? Even if it hurts the enemy 1,000, it'll cost yourself 800, really fierce, no wonder they're called mountain barbarians. Cultivator, your arms are already this injured, do you still want to continue? Of course. As long as we haven't fallen, the people of Sanshan City will never easily admit defeat. Fine, then I will do my best to completely defeat you. Jiang Wang's heartbeat kept accelerating, then he exhaled a puff of white smoke from his mouth. His opponent charged straight toward him at this moment, punching head-on. Suddenly accelerating again, even faster than before, is he burning his vital energy? No, that's not it. He's simply speeding up his vital energy to the burning threshold. Fengjun City actually hides such a powerful body training technique? Jiang Wang immediately threw a direct punch at his opponent. The opponent also raised his fist to punch back at him, but he could easily dodge that attack from him. Every move he made was lightning fast. Then he landed another strike that made his opponent spit blood from the mouth. The opponent swung his arms again to attack him, but once more Jiang Wang easily dodged that attack. He locked his opponent's neck tightly, then slammed his own head hard into the opponent's head. Jiang Wang unleashed the Zhuke technique, attacking continuously, not giving his opponent any chance to catch his breath. His eyes blazed brightly, he stomped hard on the ground, channeling energy into both arms. Then he unleashed a palm strike at his opponent, sending him flying up into the air. Yang Xingyong was sent flying dozens of meters before crashing back down onto the ground. He raised his head toward the sky, blood continuously gushing from his mouth. His entire body was covered in crisscrossing wounds, slumped kneeling in place, blood flowing from his injuries in a terrifying sight. The technique Jiang Wang used to defeat him was White Tiger. Go Jiang Wang, go Jiang Wang. Noticing that Yang Xingyong no longer had the ability to fight, the referee immediately raised a red flag. A somewhat delicate but resolute voice rang out. Wait a moment. I can still fight. For the people of my hometown, I can keep fighting. I definitely can, as long as I'm not dead. Not treating life as life, that's how mountain barbarians are, Enough. Jiang Wang reached out his hand as if about to do something. But in reality, he was only supporting the collapsing body of Yang Xingyong. You're not a barbarian, you are a respectable warrior. May I ask your honorable name? Sanshan City Yang Xingyong. Wow, great both in character and martial virtue. Jiang Wang is truly amazing. Now, with Jiang Wang's victory, the full list for the second round is out, and they are: Fenglin City Jiang Wang, Sanshan City Zhou Thief, Wanjiang City Lin Jingli. Ha, just weaklings pecking at each other. It took this long at such a low level. Please, 3 contestants, come to the judges' table to draw lots and decide the order of appearance for the second round. Luck is very important this round. The contestant who draws the latter lot can rest for 1 round first. I'm the one with the later lot. Damn luck, you get to stay for 1 more match. Then I hope your luck stays good so you can face me later with all limbs intact. Ha, just wait, I love beating up stubborn guys like you. I promise you'll suffer 10 times worse than that weakling you just faced. Cultivator from Wanjiang City, please show respect to your opponent. Enough, Shan Xuezi, don't try to be preachy, can't stand it. You! Don't stop the exciting match. The second round order is out. As they say, good character brings good luck. Jiang Wang drew the best lot and can rest for 1 round. Keep building up the tension, build it up until I take them all in the end, that's what makes it fun. Xingyong, don't worry, for our hometown, I will win it back for you. The fighters preparing to enter the arena are Zhao Tieha from Sanshan City, and Lin Jingli from Wanjiang City. And then, third brother, why did you come from the stands? Aren't you going to the medical team to recover? It's nothing, my body isn't badly hurt. And then. Hee, when I saw your brother on stage just now, I knew you would definitely come too. Xingji? Happy. At the private school, I met old Master Song. Don't mention it, I'm surnamed Gil, the caretaker of Xingji. You can just call me Grandpa Gui. Grandpa Gui, has anyone ever told you your head shape looks like a certain color? Begin. Third brother, you need to watch carefully and analyze the opponents. Yes, big brother. No need to rush, I'll send you down immediately. Stone Thorn Tie. Waves Surge. Petty Tricks. Fire. Something so easy to see through is really boring. Don't understand human language? Raging Waves. Stone Substitute. You're already surrounded by me. Too clever for your own good. Waves Triple Surge. Your true body transferred into the Stone Thorn technique. Did you think I wouldn't notice? I was deliberately cooperating with you. From the start until now, all your moves have been within my prediction. While suspended in the air, it's your turn to fall into my trap. Raging Waves Trap. If Xiao Tie's 3-stage ground thorn technique is considered pushing Dao arts to the limit of grade D high-level Dao arts, then Lin Jingli's Waves Triple Surge and Raging Waves Trap have phobically elevated grade D Dao arts into grade C, a qualitative leap. This Lin Jingli also often uses provocation to disturb opponents. Third brother, don't fall for it. Yes, big brother. Stone armor technique. Still stubborn? Then try this. Water vine whip. Just kidding. Entangling vine wood. Hidden within entangling technique and water vine whip? Very clever, that's exactly right. Hope you can hold on longer. Don't surrender so soon before I'm satisfied. Looking down on others with dog eyes, our Sanshan city warriors never surrender. Stubborn, perfect. My whip is made just for stubborn types like you. Wow, is the power of the water vine whip really this strong? A first year's fight is already this intense. Something seems a bit off. Mountain brat. Come on. Same move as his companion, but this time with the stone armor covering his whole body, the self-damage is even worse. It's come to this, little wild girl, are you sure you want to keep going? This isn't the November county exam. It has nothing to do with your future, there's no need to risk your life. Life or honor, at this moment, I still can't decide for him. Idiot, what's the use of showing off courage for a moment? Without the stone armor's protection, you'll only lose worse. Stone-covered fist. Alright, you got it, lunatic, charging at me despite the risk of injury, just trying to hit me once before losing, but this young master isn't playing with you. Surging wave strike. Give up, my battle prediction is at least 3 steps ahead of you. It won't go the way you want. No, I'm only 1 step ahead of you. I, Lin Jingli, finally understand the stubbornness of you mountain city brats. But stubbornness isn't life. This time you really might not survive. 2nd rank mid-grade Daoist technique. 100 stream arrow rain. Oh snap, Daoist Lin Jingli suddenly fell into the low-rank D-grade technique, pitfall. It turns out Daoist Zhao Tiehe had prepared this from the start. At the start of the match, his hand seal was to set up this pitfall. Stone spike technique is actually his instant cast technique. He just used simultaneous actions to trick me. Damn. You've been nagging and whining all this time. I've put up with you long enough. Next time you run into someone from our mountain city, remember to watch your mouth. What a brilliant ambush. Indeed, the people of Mountain City may seem rough, but their battle strategy is extremely meticulous. I surrender. The one who defeated you is me Zhuang Goking County, a Mountain City cultivator. Zhao Tai He. Zhao Taihe, Zhao Taihe, Zhao Taihe, Zhao Taihe. Hey, they're this badly injured, you kid won't have to fight to win, you have to treat us, just a little fragrance. Kids are here, don't talk nonsense. Can the Mountain City fighter continue? Yes, I still can. No, Mountain City forfeits, you can come down. Miss, why, I still have a life to fight with. I allowed you to fight desperately before because you still had a chance, now I won't allow it, because the chance is gone. Mountain City has invested a lot of resources in you, your life cannot be wasted. Compared to a first-year champion, Mountain City has many more places where they need you. Alright, after discussion between the referee team and the captains of each Dao Academy, the match result has been confirmed. 3 cities Dao debate, first-year champion. Maplewood City Jiang Wang. Jiang Wang Ye. Treats. I only fought 1 match and already. Whatever, third brother, you deserve it completely. Young Master Zhao, please. Ruching, why did you come down? It's fine, they found someone to replace me as host. Whoever wants, this young master will treat them to a victory celebration tonight. Me, leave it to me. Victory celebration definitely means 3 Fragrances Pavilion, no doubt about it, can see those fair-skinned big sister dancers again, hee. Hello everyone, the 3rd-year matches are about to begin. Next, I'll take over as host. Huang isn't here to explain everything for you all. Pretty boy host got replaced by a sleazy guy. Bad vibes, not watching anymore, going home to cook. Hey old gossip, don't think I can't hear you. 3rd year first round. Li Jianqiu wins. Wang Qingshan wins. Both Arena Number 1 and Arena Number 2 finished very quickly. Maplewood City's 2 contestants easily advanced to the second round. Now let's look at Arena Number 3. After the mysterious contestant from Three Mountains City stepped onto the stage, he hasn't moved at all. Is he holding back some ultimate move? This mountain barbarian is really cautious, huh? Since you're not making a move, then I'll attack first. Water Spear. Wind Blade. He directly tanked 2 of my Dao Arts head-on. That cloak he's wearing must be some powerful treasure, TCH. But it looks like he's almost at his limit. Take this. Earth Spike. I can't hold it anymore, la 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 la. Toilet. This is so embarrassing. Tank Dao Arts head-on, yet the exposed skin is still completely unharmed. Turns out it's just a kid? Thought it was some vicious criminal. Right, there's no stone skin technique or anything visible, so how can the defense be this strong? This is Earth Skin Drum, a permanently solidified Dao Art. Why did you help me forfeit? Damn it. If I hadn't been careless, how could that barbarian have had any chance, let alone this guy from Maplewood City? And then? Even if you beat him, by points, he is still the first-year champion. Besides, what if you lose again? Remember, without absolute certainty, never give your enemy the chance to fulfill their goal. Right now he hasn't defeated any of you, so his championship will forever be incomplete. Humph. Third-year matches. Advancing to the second round are Maplewood City's Li Jianqiu and Wang Changxiang, plus Three Mountains City's Sun Xiaoyan. The referee team's draw result is about to be announced. Who will be the lucky child drawing the later lot this round? Later, first. Friend from Three Mountains City, please guide me well. Feels so good. Fat guy versus fat guy, this match is gonna be good. No time to waste, second round, first match, officially. Begin. Missed. What the hell, fog again. Yeah, can't see anything. Why are Wang family people like this? Ha, this time I'm going to fight seriously. If I win I can go back to the city to find Mom. Where is he? Where? Over here. Nope, hey, where are you? Breath-blowing tornado. What a huge boom. Eek can hold it. Same tactic again. First use mist to block vision, then take enough time to activate the Wang family's secret A-grade Dao Art, Breath-blowing tornado. Among third years who can already use A-grade Dao Arts, probably only Wang Changxiang in the entire Zhuang Kingdom. But Sun Xiaoyan from Three Mountains City is no small fry either, actually advancing step by step against Breath-blowing tornado. Now it's just whether Wang Changxiang's chi lasts longer, or Sun Xiaoyan can endure longer. Continuing like this will be very tiring. First block the wind. Stone wall. Using a stone wall to weaken Breath-blowing tornado's power, very smart choice. Indeed, but when the opponent is Wang Changxiang, it's a different story. How so? Idiot. Humph? Dragon Ascent. Ah yeah. Even such a big fatty got blown away. Good thing there's the array protection. Wang family people really have some skills. Oh? Impressive, so Breath-blowing tornado has a second form, Dragon Raising Head. Winner is Wang Changxiang. Sister, don't be angry. For Spirit Body Refining's defense is clearly inferior to Earth Skin Drum. Purple Chi Eastwood Sword Art is sharp, but most likely can't break through the defense. If there was a good weapon, there might still be a chance. But right now, I can't beat this little fatty. As for senior brother Wang, it's even more unsolvable. Once Breath-blowing tornado comes out, I basically have no countermeasure. Looking at it this way, there's still a huge gap between my strength and third years. Really impressive, in the entire Maplewood City Dao Academy, including all the instructors, probably only a few people can use A-grade Dao Arts. That's because of the attribute bonus from the Dao Meridian True Spirit. Dao Meridian True Spirit can also affect Dao Arts? Then what attribute is my little earthworm? The influence is huge. Dao Meridian True Spirits are not only ranked high or low, but also have different preferences depending on their attributes. I guess his Dao Meridian True Spirit should be Wind Sparrow, Innately attuned to wind element yuan power. That's why he can use A-grade Dao arts even while being a lower grade. Taking a pill to recover Dao Yuan, looks like brother Changxiang is determined to claim the third-year championship. Small matter, Jianqiu, you're too kind. Senior brother Li is steady and experienced. I wonder what method he'll use to break breath-blowing tornado. But the audience already has quite a few complaints. Can we not use such a rogue Dao art like breath-blowing tornado? Sure, please go easy on me, Jianqiu. The two on stage were once the three great new stars of our generation who stood shoulder to shoulder with this young master. Who exactly is stronger? Second round, begin. Deploy mist. Why is it this move again? Can the Wang family have a little shame? Audience experience is too poor. Call wind. Wind element Dao art? You never showed any interest in this before. No choice, I specially learned it just for you. Not even giving me time to charge up? That's way too cunning. Luckily, I also kept an extra card up my sleeve. Wait, in such a short time, how did he? Breath-blowing tornado. Contestant Li Jianqiu falls out of bounds, winner decided, victor is Maplewood City's Wang Changxiang. Your breath-blowing tornado can already be completed this quickly? That means, in the previous battles, he didn't need that long preparation time at all. The mist was just a negligible smokescreen, blinding opponents like me. The opponent is you, Jianqiu. If I went any slower I felt something bad would happen. I accept defeat. One move fresh, eat it all over the world. Well done Wang, one blow. Wang Changxiang wins both matches. The third-year championship is now decided. I bow to superior skill. Congratulations, brother Changxiang. Jianqiu is too modest, wishing you martial fortune in the next match. Then next up is the final match of the third-year competition. Please take your positions, contestants. Senior brotherly seems like he didn't go all out, Ruching. What do you think? Not even fighting seriously for the third-year championship. I guess there's only one possibility for why senior brotherly is doing this. This time I must win. If I lose again, sister definitely won't let me off. Begin. Earth skin drum. He scattered his own move? Contestant Li Jianqiu falls out of bounds again. Winner decided. Victor is Three Mountains City's Sun Xiaoyan. I lost. Oh. I don't think I even hit him yet? The referee has confirmed. Sun Xiaoyan wins and takes second place. Li Jianqiu loses and takes third. Third-year competition ends. Quiet muttering. This third-year's second round was way too watered down. Really identical. A mix of 100 emotions. Senior brotherly. Congratulations, junior brother Jiang, on claiming the championship. I had also prepared something. Didn't expect no chance to perform. When facing Three Mountain City earlier, why didn't senior brother try? Anyone with eyes could see. First, I'm not sure I can break his defensive Dao art. Second and third place are already meaningless. I have matters to attend, excuse me first. But the fifth-year matches are about to start right away. I'm not watching, you guys take your time. From beginning to end, that ancient long sword at his waist never once left its sheath. Senior brotherly is also hiding something. But what could be more important than contending for the third-year championship? Ha. After the first 2 rounds of competition, this year's Three Cities Dao debate is about to enter the white-hot phase, the most anticipated, and also the most intense fifth-year matches are about to begin. The game has been set up, just waiting for the guests to take their seats. Why did those two suddenly come back? Being watched, the pressure is really huge. First, fifth years basically represent the upper limit of combat power for a city Dao Academy. Second, the fifth-year champion gets a direct pass to the National Dao Academy. No need to participate in next month's major exam. No need to go to the commandery seat, straight to Zhuang capital. Exactly whose hands will this precious spot fall into? Enough talk, please welcome the fifth-year contestants to the stage. Wanjiang City, Lin Jingren. Three Mountains City, Sun Xiaoman. That little girl is actually a fifth-year contestant. Does she even have 10 years old? My face is all smashed up, that's why I look like this. She hit me 7 or 8 times. Oh, how did you get beaten up like this? My little sister hit me, that's why I'm like this. 17 years old, I'm also 17, other people can already represent 5th years in the competition. The gap is too big, Jiang Wang, you have to work hard. Go little sister, go little sister. Your eldest senior brother Chu Ping died at Xiongwen's hands, heart dug out, I feel regret for him. Life and death are fated. Last year he lost to me by 1 move, I wonder if this year, you can win it back for him? We'll know after trying. Jade Python? This whip is made from a living high-grade demon python, a treasured heirloom passed down through the Lin family of Wanjiang City. Raging waves. The same raging waves, yet the power Lin Jingren displays is clearly a whole level above others, truly worthy of being number 1 on Wanjiang City's down merit list. Launching continuous long-range attacks, is he planning to not give Sun Xiaoman even the slightest chance to get close? Wow, a surprise attack bursting from the ground, with raging waves in front and Jade Python behind, Sun Xiaoman has nowhere left to dodge. Sun Xiaoman actually stepped onto the incoming waves and is treading across them? You have to know, raging waves isn't ordinary water flow, it's Dao art power with considerable damage. Ordinary people get injured just by touching it. Oh. Good job, little sister, good job, little sister. Does she also have a permanently solidified earth skin drum? No, the texture of her skin looks different. I guess she's purely using her physical body to isolate the damage. But if that's really the case, her body training intensity is probably the highest among everyone present. Truly like father like daughter, seeing it today, Lin is truly impressed. Serpent vine coils wall. So annoying, do you dare to clash head-on? I don't dare. Contestant Lin Jingren launches another front and back pincer attack once more. The difference this time is that Sun Xiaoman is stuck in midair, both feet without support. Truly has nowhere to dodge. Mountain shaking hammer. Mountain collapse. 3 mountain cities town guarding treasure mountain shaking hammer actually ended up in the hands of this little girl. Wave surge. Isn't this the 3 cities Dao debate? Why does Miss Sun look exactly like a martial brute who only knows brute force? Just like your dead father. That was really close. Lin Jingren, if you spout one more word of nonsense, today I will fight you to the death. Both love playing mind games with opponents, these 2 brothers are truly despicable. Zhuan Kingdom reveres the Dao but does not belittle other paths. On the fighting stage, it's all about one's own ability. Ding Dong's lesson is accepted, this junior takes back what was just said. Oh ho, Arena number 1 has already decided a winner, Zhang Linchuan wins easily. Sun Xiaoman uses one earth spike technique to knock the weapon back toward herself, then continues the assault. Although swinging a giant hammer nearly as tall as herself, her movements are as light and nimble as dancing with lanterns. Facing Sun Xiaoman's ferocious offensive, Lin Jingren uses instant cast wave triple surge to dodge. But dodging is dodging. If Sun Xiaoman lands even one hit, the consequences would be unthinkable. Could Lin Jingren still have some hidden trump card? Raging waves surges fiercely. Wave surge remains calm. Lin Jingren's Dao arts have not a single wasted motion. But both of his instant cast Dao arts, Serpent Vine Coils Wall and Wave Triple Surge, have now had their bottom cards exposed. Fierce indeed, but completely without measure. Explosive Flame. You've fallen for it. Oh, so that whole round of fierce attacks was just a smokescreen, waiting for me to lower my guard before using the B-grade Dao Art Explosive Flame engraved on the weapon, reverse accelerating it toward me for a fatal strike. Quite a clever little scheme, but in the end just a little scheme. Impossible, my hammer momentum got pushed back by him. No, this sense of weight. Very heavy? Of course, what you're holding up right now is an entire Heaven and Earth Gate. From 7th grade rising to 6th grade? Picking exactly this moment. pushing open the heaven and earth gate? Stepping from 7th grade into 6th grade. No wonder he didn't care about exposing the bottom cards of his instant cast Dao arts. This guy clearly has the strength but has been pretending to be weak to eat the tiger all along. There's still a chance. Rebound shock. A gentle flick. A grade lower grade Dao art. Water dragon wave. Ah. Sister. Miss. The strength gap between 7th grade and 6th grade is actually this huge? It's not over yet. I said it before, fight to the death. Woo woo woo, stop hitting sis, let's go back to 3 Mountain City, Mom won't blame us. Since Miss Sun insists on this. Then Lin has no choice but to accompany you to the end. No. A grade lower grade Dao art, Azure Python twist. Even twisting with all my strength couldn't crush you to pieces? What a body of copper skin and iron bones, but it's time to end this. Loses consciousness. You win. Ding Dong has worked hard. Clearly already holding a huge advantage, yet still attacking the mind first, even when the opponent was already heavily injured at the end, still wouldn't easily close in. This Lin Jingren is very steady. The kind of steady that uses every possible means. Luckily the dean stepped in to stop it, otherwise Miss Sun would have died for sure. Hey, the mountain-shaking hammer has already acknowledged its master. This girl's future is going to be incredible. Why not just let Lin Jingren kill her directly? Her husband died not many years ago, and now the daughter dies too. That woman in 3 Mountain City would go mad. So what? The tigress may be fierce, but the grudge would be with Wanjiang City. What does it have to do with our Maplewood City? If this little girl survives, who among her peers could be her opponent? In the future she'll only block the path of our Maplewood City disciples. 3 Mountain City disciples, Maplewood City disciples, Wanjiang City disciples, they're all disciples of our Zhuang Kingdom. Heh, I hope you really think that way. North City Armory. Today is the 3 cities Dao debate. Why are you all guarding the armory? I also want to join the fun, but the dean arranged it. What can I do? Deputy General Chen Guan has arrived. Everyone switch shifts. Deputy General Sir, please wait. Please show the transfer orders from the city lord and the dean. I, Chen Guan, passed through layers of arrays to get here. Could I still deceive you? No, Deputy General Sir, this is a direct order from the dean and city lord personally. We must see both transfer orders at the same time before we can leave. We wouldn't dare disobey the 2 of them. Hope you understand. Fair enough. Here are your transfer orders right now. Take it properly. I thought guarding the armory was an easy job. I just wanted to slack off a bit. Inner Academy 5th year, Shinanchi. Go quickly and retrieve the nether candle. I'll handle this person. What are you standing there for? Go report it. Yes. Household door technique, golden light arrow. Continuous instant cast upper grade D Dao arts. This Daoist cultivation is at least 7th grade, just in case. Looks like I have to use the secret technique the second elder gave me. Eh? This guy showed up too? I knew it, the dean specially transferred me here to guard the armory. Things definitely aren't that simple. Chen Guan has rebelled. Already beheaded by me, Wei Yan. Stop showing off, there's still one more person who went inside the armory. Don't just stand there stupidly, come with me quick. Hee, the nether candle has already been taken by me. You can, but none of you will leave alive today. Hee, what's wrong with not living? Once in the netherworld I can meet the venerable god, my mission is complete. Stop it. Why didn't you say earlier? Anyway, the city gates are already closed, none of you can escape. There's still half a blood snake left, why didn't you stop it? The nether candle must be inside. How the hell would I know what nether candle? Since your city guard army already had a plan, why didn't you tell us in advance? Just because you were all secretive, my sect junior brother died. Your Dao Academy was just invaded by demon people not long ago, It's very likely some have already been infiltrated by White Bone Dao. If our city guard army didn't keep it secret, they wouldn't have taken the bait. In terms of casualties, more of our city guard brothers died, but for Maplewood City, we all have this awareness: necessary sacrifices can't be avoided. In fact your city guard army is the one infiltrated like a sieve. You always make choices like this. Are their lives not lives? No time to argue with you. Fortunately the city gates are closed. We've also set up an inescapable net outside. You continue guarding here. I'll go rendezvous with the army. Area number 1 discovered and cleared. So many city guard troops, what happened? Area number 8 discovered 2 demon people, already cleared. Deputy Officer Zhao, Lord Wei Yan orders you to immediately head north and take over all troops under Deputy General Chen Guan. Understood. Even the Deputy General, the city guard army has been infiltrated by White Bone Dao to this extent? Miss, let's head back to the residence first. But I still want to play with Anan. Brother, why are they setting off firecrackers in the distance? It's nothing, brother is here. Why is there the sound of explosions? Probably the Wang family has already started celebrating. Seems like the city guard army is taking some action. Should we go home first and check? But the most exciting 5th-year matches haven't ended yet. No need to panic, the matches continue. White Bone Dao orthodoxy was wiped out 200 years ago. When the High Ancestor purged for 9 years, they were already killed clean. Really didn't expect there would still be remnants surviving until now. Are you really surprised or pretending to be surprised? What do you mean? Nothing, just thinking that today we can slaughter White Bone Dao to the last. This city lord feels exceptionally refreshed. No one can stir up any waves in my Maplewood City. Ha ha ha. Saintus, please make a move, otherwise our believers will all die. I already said not to be greedy. The moment you all heard Nether Candle you lost your souls. What's the use of begging me to act now? The Phantom of Ghost Gate Pass has been sent to Yun Kingdom. What can I use to fight Wei Qiji? But the second elder and the White Bone Envoy also agreed. Then you can go ask them to make a move. The second elder is in seclusion refining the array. As for the White Bone Envoy, 1,000 wrongs, 10,000 wrongs, it's all my fault. Please Saintus, make a move. The moment I show myself, Wei Qiji will definitely act immediately to suppress and kill, not to mention there's still that Donglai guy. You all hide your identities well, just obediently stay hidden. Useless. Wei Qiji has been plotting for a long time. He already made a magical tool that can identify our White Bone Dao orthodoxy. I can hide, but believers below 6th grade have nowhere to hide at all. To obtain the Nether Candle, all of us came into Maplewood City. Now with the city gates closed, our White Bone Dao's accumulated foundation is ruined. So many believers. Saintus, are you just going to watch them get killed like this? Second elder's direct disciple, Lu Jio. Alright, stop making noise in front of me. Go back and tell the second elder, I've already set up a backup plan. By my calculations, the Nether Candle is already in hand. As for those believers. Excuse me. The compass is reacting, but why is the needle shaking so erratically? Strolling leisurely through Maplewood, green robes fluttering bring their own breeze, stone paths covered in moss hold white dew, smiling as passers-by head east and west. Inject a bit more Dao Yuan, and it can enhance the artifact's detection effect. Keep searching. You 4 come with me over there, the rest stay behind to clean up the scene. Hee, with this sachet treasure tool bestowed by the Saintus, even Wei Yan can't detect my aura. Once the city gates open tomorrow, I'll strut out boldly. What the heck? Heart-devouring demon, Xiongwen. With contestant Sun Xiaoman's defeat, Three Mountain City is now completely eliminated from the 5th-year championship battle. Entering the second round draw phase. With their strength, entering the National Dao Academy in the future isn't impossible. Is it really worth risking their lives right now just to fight for one spot? The Vice Dean mentioned this in class. The spot is important, but what's truly key is the resource allocation behind it. Zhuan Kingdom allocates resources to each city Dao Academy based on the number of cultivators they produce. One more disciple entering the National Dao Academy means 10% more resources that year. And the extra resources can then be better used to nurture the City Dao Academy's cultivators, who grow faster, bringing even more resources to the academy, forming a virtuous cycle. Conversely, if there's a gap in elites, resources decrease, disciples' cultivation conditions worsen day by day. This is a vicious cycle, and the corresponding city lord and dean will be held accountable. Looks like my luck is pretty good. What dog hit luck? Congratulations, senior brother Zhang. Beat Lin Jingren, beat Lin Jingren, beat Lin Jingren, beat Lin Jingren. Just forfeit directly. I'll go heavy-handed later and injure Zhang Linchuan. Then you defeat him and take second place. Hey, don't act like I'm not here. Fair enough, so either you withdraw right now. You can suffer less physical pain, the result will be the same anyway. For you this is the best strategy. I won't. You won't? Won't what? I won't concede, no matter who the opponent is, I'll give it my all. That's the true meaning of the Dao debate. Wanjiang City, 5th year, Fu Baosong. Fine, then give it a try. Fu Baosong, is your brain broken? Don't you know your own weight? Though Lin Jingren is 6th grade, if Fu Baosong can injure him before losing, then our senior brother Zhang Linchuan's chances of claiming the championship will be much greater. Fellow townsfolk of Maplewood City, let's cheer for Fu Baosong together. Good on you, Fu Baosong, upright and unyielding, strong and resolute, a model cultivator. Yeah, why concede? Beat him down, then you'll be the champion. Fu Baosong fighting. If it weren't for the dean, I would never have let you join the team. That's exactly why I can't let the dean down. Begin. Vine coils wall. Same type of Dao art, though lacking Lin Jingren's momentum, it's extremely solid. Looks like Fu Baosong has some real skill. After all, he defeated our academy's Dao meritless 4th rank senior brother Yao with pure strength in the previous round. Self-made cocoon twist. Rottenwood judgment. B grade breaking A grade, this move is simply the nemesis of wood element Dao arts. I knew you'd use this move, but it's merely a B grade Dao art, it fundamentally changes nothing. A grade lower grade Dao art, water dragon wave. Jingren, though your talent is outstanding, your affinity isn't enough, not suitable. Master has decided to pass the secret technique to Little Song. Why am I, Lin Jingren, not compatible enough? Could that stinking kid, that stinking rock in the latrine, be compatible enough? Whatever, the current me no longer cares, because I have already surpassed. Wave triple surge. Don't even think about it. Raging waves. Can't dodge anymore. What makes you think you can win against me? I never thought I could win against you, but I absolutely cannot lose without fighting. Truly hasn't changed at all, stinking and stubborn. Now I won't even give you second place. Get lost. Victory, winner decided, next contestant please prepare. Going so heavy-handed against a fellow disciple, Lin Jingren, you're not human. Truly disgraceful for Wanjiang City, winning like this isn't honorable. Brother Jingren, aren't you afraid of leaving a bad impression in the people's hearts? No worries, in the end they will only worship those with real strength. Cough cough, could we first clean this place up before we start fighting? Water everywhere, wood chips and dust, it's filthy. Zhang Linchuan, if you spout one more word, I'll throw you into the cesspit to soak for 3 days. Referee, we can begin. Fu Baosong is heavily injured and has lost consciousness, unable to continue the match, which means the upcoming battle is the 5th year final. 3 cities Dao debate. Final round. Begin. Instant casting 3 thunder shocks. Senior brother Zhang's thunder element Dao arts are indeed impressively sharp. And since lightning can conduct through water, this effectively seals Lin Jingren's wave triple surge. The attribute suppression might just make up for the realm gap. Indeed, peak 7th grade fighting 6th grade can't be said to have 0 chance. But don't forget Lin Jingren is also skilled in wood element Dao arts. Oh. Surprise attack? Flower of Devouring. B-grade mid-grade Dao art, thunder pellet. Interesting, what other tricks do you have? Bring them all out, I'll play with you. No need, one move to decide the winner. Good, very confident, then let me completely shatter your Dao heart. The sky suddenly becomes densely covered with dark clouds. A-grade lower grade Dao art, thunder summon. Go. Water dragon wave. Wow, one strike scattered the sky full of dark clouds. If senior brother Jiang hadn't dodged in time, he probably would have been smashed to pieces. Humph? Trying to sneak attack me with a mid-grade A Dao art thunder technique. What a pity, at your current realm, you still need to borrow external natural forces to release it, am I right? After opening the heaven and earth gate, I can clearly perceive the flow of heaven and earth yuan qi. Naturally, I can also see through the flaws in your Dao art. Really, no way, you've seen through everything. Now the dark clouds are gone, thunder can't be summoned anymore. Are you still going to keep running your mouth at me? Zhang Linchuan. Wait, you're right that I was seen through, but who said that without dark clouds, thunder can't be summoned? Thunder summon. It's the Thunder Calamity imprint. He. This disciple of yours really dares to think and dares to do, I like it. The thunder power from the first thunder summon was all guided underground by the thunder pellet Zhang Linchuan used earlier to destroy the flower of devouring and gathered together, waiting for the right moment. After dispersing the dark clouds, Lin Jingren thought he had exhausted all of Zhang Linchuan's trump cards, so he relaxed and closed in to provoke. Little did he know, at that moment Zhang Linchuan unhesitatingly triggered the instant cast Dao art imprinted in his Tongtian Palace, Thunder Calamity. Any unit marked with the Thunder Calamity imprint will immediately become the target of Thunder Dao arts. In an instant, the thunder power buried underground erupted, striking toward Zhang Linchuan himself while also attacking Lin Jingren beside him, because he anticipated the Dao art would be seen through by Lin Jingren, because he anticipated he didn't have Sun Xiaoman's martial strength so Lin Jingren might close in, because he anticipated every link connected tightly, but no matter what, this was an extremely risky, even downright crazy move, when it comes to understanding Dao arts and the game of combat. I, Jiang Wang, still have a long way to go. Brilliant, simply brilliant. Ah. Boom. Cough, cough. Luckily I've practiced thunder arts for so long, I'm used to getting struck. Also luckily you just entered 6th grade, nothing has reached its peak yet, that's how I got my chance, so filthy, after dealing with you, I need to hurry back and wash up properly. What happened to the Dao Yuan in my Tongtian Palace? Empty, completely empty. Did I miscalculate? No, Thunder Summon doesn't consume that much. Guiding Yuan Grass. Guiding Yuan Grass? Just how many backup plans did you leave? But Guiding Yuan Grass doesn't distinguish between enemy and ally, it increases Dao art consumption for everyone nearby. You use so many A-grade Dao arts, you're the one who suffers more. So what? I concede. Forcing a cross-realm me to win in such a sorry state, Zhang Linchuan, we'll meet again at the National Dao Academy. Winner decided. This edition of the Three Cities Dao Debate 5th year champion is Wanjiang City, Lin Jingren. Brother. Though we lost the 5th year championship, we gained 2 second-place titles. Maplewood City's momentum hasn't fallen. Sigh, so tired. Both affected by Guiding Yuan Grass, why did Lin Jingren recover Dao Yuan faster? He clearly released more A-grade Dao arts. Starting from 6th grade, acquiring Dao Yuan is no longer limited to self-generation from Dao rotations in the Cultivator's Tongtian Palace. One can also draw from external heaven and earth Yuan Qi to replenish. This means that after stepping into 6th grade, with fewer Dao Yuan restrictions, a cultivator's understanding and usage of Dao arts will make a qualitative leap. But that kid playing with thunder wasn't completely without chance either. If he was willing to collapse one Dao rotation, he could temporarily obtain a massive amount of Dao Yuan, but doing so, even if he won the fight, he would drop back to 8th grade cultivation and be stuck there for life. Oh, thank you Grandpa Gui for clearing things up. Grandpa Gui is truly knowledgeable and experienced. far beyond what an ordinary housekeeper could be. Qingji's family background probably isn't as simple as just an ordinary wealthy household. This edition of the Three Cities Dao Debate Tournament has concluded successfully. Please, audience members, exit in an orderly manner according to instructions. Contestants, please proceed to the central viewing platform. Maplewood City Lord Wei Qiji and Dao Academy Dean Donga will award prizes and take commemorative photos with everyone. Reporting to the City Lord, today a total of 43 White Bone Dao members were executed, among them 12 8th grade Zhou Tian realm, 4 7th grade Tong Tian realm, 1 6th grade Tinglong realm. Good. Trading one useless candle for a heavy blow to White Bone Dao's forces, this deal is worth it. Today can be considered avenging a great grudge. Ding dong, why not organize the Dao Academy disciples to recite the Tai Shang salvation scripture a few times together, to help transcend the souls of those unjustly killed in Xiaolin town. Their souls have long scattered to nothing, what use is transcending now? Don't just focus on the White Bone Dao right in front of you, other threats have already infiltrated. Other threats? You're referring to the heart-devouring demon? Right after cooperating, not even giving a good face, with this personality, no wonder he was driven out of Zhuang capital. Correct, according to the intelligence sent back by Zhu Weiwa, the heart-devouring demon may currently be lurking in Maplewood City. Dry weather, beware of fire and candles. Third brother, look, Wanjiang City's team is so grand and imposing. Public-funded tourism for free, ah? Mind your own business. You can drop us off here. Thank you all for your hospitality these past few days. Then I wish you all a smooth journey, until we meet again. Friend Jiang, until we meet again, losing to you, I, Yang Xingyong, admit defeat wholeheartedly. Friend Yang, the fighting spirit of your three-mountain city has also benefited me, Jiang Wang, greatly. Fighting spirit? That's because we have no choice but to fight. Three-mountain city is too difficult. How difficult exactly? Sorry, if it's not convenient to say, pretend I didn't ask. Nothing inconvenient to say. Three-mountain city, many mountains, many beasts. Ordinary wild beasts are fine, equivalent to food. Demon beasts are even rarer resources, but ferocious beasts are very troublesome. In these past decades, ferocious beast disasters in Three Mountains City have occurred more and more frequently. They destroy official roads, attack villages and towns, devour humans, yet they themselves have no value. To control the beast disasters, generations of Three Mountains City people have stepped forward one after another, consuming enormous resources, only barely managing to stabilize the situation. All strong cultivators need resources to build up, yet Three Mountains City has always had expenditures far exceeding income. What's even more terrifying is that ferocious beasts seem endless, constantly emerging. Maintenance of official roads is Three Mountains City's domain responsibility. To request Zhuang Court to dispatch experts to sweep them, they would need to pay equivalent resources, but Three Mountains City already has no extra resources left to give. Plus, recently Three Mountains City Dao Academy suffered heavy casualties at the hands of the heart-devouring demon. Manpower is even tighter, do you know? Every match we win, Three Mountains City can at least save 10 more people. Everyone, please wait a moment, us three brothers need to discuss something. Eldest brother, third brother, how many more Dao merits do you two still need to exchange for a Meridian Opening pill? I'll transfer them to you first, as for the extras I want. Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. Right now giving Dao merits to Three Mountains City would be more meaningful. As for Meridian Opening pill, eldest brother wants to complete it on his own, you don't need to worry. Then what about third brother? Why are you looking at me like that? I haven't even thought about opening meridians yet. But I really have to hand it to your good guy personality. I'll talk to Uncle Deng later and arrange to donate some supplies to Three Mountains City too. This time in the Three Cities Dao Debate First Year Championship, I picked up a cheap win and feel undeserving. The 50 Dao Merit reward. Once I return to the Dao Academy later, I'll go to the Dao Merit Hall and transfer it to friend Yang. This how could that be appropriate? Your friend, we are making for sure. In the future if there's anything Three Mountains City can help with, just say the word. Good, until we meet again. Wanji, Ruqingji, Linghiji, come help your brother out. Put me down, so I can go celebrate Jiang Wang claiming the championship with you all. He went masked last night to smash Shao Ironface's door, ended up getting caught red-handed. Who did you have to provoke if not Shao Ironface? Hey, who told him to say my image is lacking and kick me out of the welcome team? I'm dashing and charming, he was clearly targeting me. It's also because I wouldn't listen to him and cultivate fire element. Don't leave, put me down, Shao Ironface is coming back soon. Tonight there's something even more important, let's go first, bye-bye. I'm going to prepare a gift for Anin, see you tonight. Alright, eldest brother, don't spend too much, I'll go book tonight's food first. Dear guest, please rest assured, the pastries will be delivered to your residence on time tonight. Dear guest, take care. The day after the Three Cities Dao debate is also Anin's birthday, perfect to celebrate together, make it lively, I'll take it easy for one night too. Everything is ready, just waiting for Anin to finish school, let's go, pick up Anin right now. Humph, my Tongtian Palace position hurts again, could it be because I've been cultivating Force Spirit Body refining technique too frequently? Sorry, I bumped into you. It's fine. What's the rush? Looks like that's Guy's junior brother. Help me out, let me stay at your place for a few days, okay? He locked my Dao Yuan meridians with one hand, this person's strength is at least above 6th grade. But I'm an inner disciple, living in Daoist Academy dormitory, probably not very convenient. Who exactly is he? If I resist, he can easily kill me, can't act rashly. First try to stall him as much as possible. Inner academy disciple, indeed has open meridians, but hasn't laid foundation yet, not bad, speaking truthfully is a good start for cooperation, you're a smart person, you can help me think of a way. A way, there should be, but I need to think, please give me some time. He just said that Guy's junior brother, at least 6th grade cultivation, hiding his identity, evading someone, he couldn't be, the heart-devouring demon, Xiongwen. Okay, but not too long, because I don't have much patience. Lead him to Dao Academy to find the dean? No, going to Dao Academy is too obvious, this bald guy is no fool. Go to City Lord's mansion to find the City Lord? No, even if everything goes smoothly, to capture the heart-devouring demon, Wei Kyuji won't care about my life or death. Bring to Criminal Investigation Division? No way, same issue, too obvious. Leave marks along the way? If he discovers, he'll kill me immediately. I didn't go pick up Anin, will Anin be scared going home alone? Right, Anin's classmate Qingji, that unfathomably deep grandpa grey housekeeper beside her. No, that would drag Anin into this. Calm down, for Anin's sake, I need to think of a way to restrain this 6th grade killing demon. Right now in Maplewood City the only forces left are… No time. I remember now, I have an old friend who left a courtyard in his clan. No one's lived there for a long time, it's very quiet, no one will disturb. It's not far in this direction, but his family is quite strong, if discovered, might be a bit troublesome. Oh, how strong. His family is one of the 3 major local surnames, the Fang family. Probably has some extraordinary power. I don't know the specifics. Lead the way. Right now there are many people. We better wait until the guards change shifts to sneak in, that way we won't alert others. No need. Steward Fang, you're back. I just went to the herbal shop to get medicine for the master. Shadow concealment technique. Sigh, really, master eating tonics like this every day. Can he really handle it? Moving in concealment, what an impressive Dao art. Want to learn? As long as you follow my instructions, I can teach you Of course no one noticed. Are we going to the woodshed again this time? Sure, master didn't notice, right? This is the place. Thanks for your hard work. Although this place is hidden, you must pay attention to 2 points. Especially the second one. First, 3 rooms forward from here is a big dining hall. You can go get food at night. What's the second point? The second point is, Fang family guards patrol and check there every hour every day, because that secret chamber stores a world-shocking treasure. It's said that it was left behind by the founding ancestor of Zhuang Kingdom. Purple Chi Eastward Sword Technique, First Form, the key lies in speed. Heart-devouring demon, today I will make you pay with your life here. Fuck, you stinking brat, dare to trick me? If I don't dig out your heart, I, Xiongwan, will give you this life of mine. A little Daoist who hasn't even laid his foundation actually has such fast and deadly swordsmanship. How audacious! Who dares intrude into the Fang family ancestral hall? State your name. Fang family guardian of the ancestral hall, Fang Wang. Old thing, are you deaf? That kid just said it clearly. I am the heart-devouring demon. Xiongwen. Secret Dao art of the Fang family, heavenly rain arrows. What the hell is that? Heart-gouging hand. Dry and shriveled, tastes really bad. Our Fang family won't allow you to bully. Crane's spirit formation. I hope the Fang family can trap Xiongwen for a while, until the Dean and City Lord arrive. The Dao Academy responded this quickly? Uncle, what happened? Damn it, old thing, even on the verge of death you had to delay me for a bit. As payback, I'll slaughter your entire family. Heart-devouring demon Xiongwen? Dad, what do we do? Humph? Where is he? Quick search quickly. What are you still searching for? Hurry and inform the Dao Academy and Criminal Investigation Division. Helling, come with me to pack our things. So bright, a shooting star? Father, this game of cat and mouse should come to an end. Xiongwen. Zhuang Kingdom's strongest fifth year, Zhu Weiwa. Over here? When did you? You damn clingy mad dog that I can't shake off. Zhu Weiwa. Devouring soul blood flame, cuckoo cries blood. Sounds awful, the good secret transmission of blood river sect, you use it like a chicken crowing. Overturning river momentum. You damn maggot clinging to my bones, you're really sticking to me, huh? Hee, you're right, I want to cling to you, slowly gnaw you clean. Damn it, this guy's strength is improving too fast. Almost advancing a level with every fight. Are you really treating me as your whetstone? These boring moves again, can't you give something new? You mother. Without the firewood exhausting spear, you think you deserve to act arrogant in front of me? If not for those little tricks the Blood River sect taught you, you would have died in my hands 10 times already. Get lost, stop mentioning Blood River sect with that mouth of yours. I have no connection whatsoever to that damn place anymore. Hee. Earth erupting momentum. The Ancestral Hall, our Fang family Ancestral Hall. Who cares about the Ancestral Hall anymore? Run quickly, Dad. Making such a big commotion, aren't you just trying to call people over? Don't worry, I guarantee I won't let anyone else interfere, including the City Lord and Dean Dong. You think I'm stupid? Even if the Dao Academy and City Guard don't move, the Criminal Investigation Division will arrive soon. But whatever, 10 moves. Within 10 moves I'll dig out your heart before leaving. Burn soul, 30 years of lifespan. I still have a trump card? Come on. Now without the firewood exhausting spear, let's see how you act arrogant. Zhu Weiwa. It's burning me to death. Spear come. Idiot, you think anyone can recognize the firewood exhausting spear? Someone like you doesn't even qualify to touch it. Now even burning 30 years of lifespan gives no advantage anymore. Rather than dragging this out, better to run while still in burned soul state. Damn, I'm not fighting anymore. I can't kill you, that's true. But if I want to leave, you can't stop me either. Wait until I gather all the demon people, then I'll come back and wash Maplewood City in blood, kill your 18 generations of ancestors. Laughing? You mother beep still look down on me, huh? No, beep, there's backup. Purple Chi Eastward Sword Technique, 4th form heart, the key lies in the intent of the heart. The heart-devouring demon actually ended up falling at the hands of a kid who hasn't even laid his foundation. How ironic. It's him? How is this possible? No foundation, no Dao arts, that's why I had 0 defense. It's you? Escaped death from my hands, instead of running far away immediately, he hid here all along, waiting to counterattack, damn it. What the hell is that? Hey, junior brother, you okay? No, nothing. Just now, something from Xiongwen flew into my body? I interfered in senior brother Zhu's battle without permission. Please forgive me. Junior brother will leave right away. Wait. Your spoils. It was all senior brother's merit. How could junior brother claim credit? Everything should be arranged by senior brother Zhu. Junior brother will take his leave first. Jiang Wang, he picked up another huge bargain again. Hey, trouble you to send the body intact to the Daoist Academy, and clean this place up nicely while you're at it, okay? Of course. Oh, it was Ruching who prepared it for me. And then, look at brother Ruching, blah blah blah. Woo woo woo, I want brother ah. And then don't cry, Jiang Wang will be back soon. Woo woo woo, why isn't brother back yet? I'm back. The feeling of being alive really is good. Brother. It's okay, brother's back. And then thought brother didn't want an anymore, woo 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 woo. How could that be? Brother went to buy this for you, today you're 5 years old, happy birthday, Anin. You got it wrong, so late, and I even sold Xiaotianmian a favor to rush over. Wow, it's a sugar figurine, such a cute little rabbit. Thank you. Tonight was hard on you, Uncle Deng. Not hard, generations produce talents. That firewood exhausting spear is very good, Xiongwen is no threat, just didn't expect young master to have me take the risk at the end. Just to go buy a sugar figurine that a little girl likes. Hee, thank you Uncle Deng, but looking at this beautiful scene right now, don't you think everything was worth it? Worth it, deep affection, warm and touching. I hope they never get dragged into this. Hey, Uncle Deng, what do you mean? Nothing. This servant just wants to say one more thing. When a person has a weakness, it's like handing others the handle. Please, young master, be cautious in all things. I understand, buzzkill. Sleep. Fully blooming. That twitching sensation from the Tongtian Palace again, but it doesn't hurt anymore. Better enter meditation and take a look. Tongtian Palace. Wow, so much Dao Yuan. After killing Xiongwen across realms, the earthworm true spirit has been spitting Dao Yuan non-stop. Over there, the thing that flew from Xiongwen into my body before he died. Slowly descending. Black candle, and this white lotus. When exactly were they planted in my Tongtian Palace? Was it Master Dong? Exactly, what is what? Foreign object invading the body, fortune or misfortune? Oxhead Mountain. This subordinate is incompetent, this subordinate deserves death. This subordinate is incompetent, this subordinate deserves death. Being toyed with by Wei Qiuji the whole time, this failure is a major blow to our sect, don't you think? Anve. White Bone Saintess. White Bone Anve. 12 Bone Masks. This subordinate is incompetent, this subordinate deserves death. This subordinate is incompetent, this subordinate deserves death. So many believers dead. Who can tell this seat where that nether candle went? White Bone Dao Great Elder Ouyang Lai. Originally with our believers planted in the city guard as inside help, it was 90% certain. Didn't expect that old fox Wei Qiuji had been plotting for so long. This subordinate deserves death. This subordinate was obsessed with recovering the nether candle for White Bone Dao. Lost my head. Please, Great Elder, considering this subordinate's loyalty, and for second elder's sake, beg. Anva, save me, you said. Bone punishment. White Bone Dao has struggled to pass down its teachings to this day. Many techniques are incomplete. The nether candle is a treasure of our sect. hiding secret transmissions. It can assist this seat greatly, complete the lost techniques, yet you all were so incompetent and missed it in vain. This is the consequence of thinking yourself clever. I remember, the Saintess did set up a backup plan. With the envoy's opening move, only then comes the Saintess's follow-up. Stop arguing. Since Waikuji used the nether candle as bait, it means he already knows it was our white bone Dao who slapped his face. But he doesn't understand what the nether candle truly means to us. Once he's killed enough people, he won't care so much about the nether candle anymore. Next, even if you have to dig 3 feet into the ground, find out whose hands the nether candle fell into. Also, this seat will soon make big moves in the garden above the clouds. 12 bone masks come assist this seat. Hee, Yun Kingdom again. Third Elder used himself as bait to condense the phantom of Ghost Gate Pass. Could it be just to settle personal grudges in Yun Kingdom? Who says it isn't? Right now the Great Elder seems not very interested in finding the Dao Child. Without the Dao Child, he acts in place of the Holy Lord. Once the Dao Child appears, he's truly just the Great Elder. Which do you think he would choose? My white bone seed disappeared? White bone seed. Who did you plant it on? Mind your own business, don't interfere in mine. I'm just kindly concerned about you. Before the Dao Child appears, everyone in White Bone Dao harbors their own schemes. Only this envoy's goals and interests align with yours, at least up to now. Could that one called Jiang Wang really be the Dao Child? No, can't confirm yet. I must be careful, even more careful. In the Dao art system commonly used by Dao academies, Dao arts are divided into 4 grades and 12 ranks. D-grade Dao arts are the foundation of the system, while D-grade lower Dao arts mainly manifest as enhancement states. Taking the 5-element Dao arts as examples: flame attachment, sharpness, solidity, clarity, vitality. Flame attachment uses fire element yuan power to attach to objects. Sharpness uses metal element yuan power to strengthen weapons. After losing the Blessed Land Challenge last night, I dropped from Qingyu Altar to rank 25 Guangtian Altar. Monthly merit production decreased by another 100, now only 1650 points, plus the remaining 190 points after deducing 4 spirit body refining technique. Total 1840 merit points left. Solidity uses earth element yuan power to strengthen physical defense. Clarity uses water element yuan power to clear the mind and brighten the eyes. Vitality uses wood element yuan power to dispel fatigue and invigorate life force. Specific Dao arts may have slight variations between academies, but the general framework remains the same. The orthodoxies passed down from the 3 great Dao gates and holy lands are all like this. As for that battle, I didn't even have time to draw my sword before being shot full of arrows like a hedgehog. The gap in strength was so vast it was incomprehensible, to the point I gained nothing from it. If every opponent is like this, I'll soon drop out of the top 36 blessed lands. No, I won't even hold on to the bottom 36. That means the merit I can obtain in the future will be limited, unless I can break through quickly and hold on to the position of Blessed Land Master. Ouch. Some people, just because they have a little achievement, think their tail can stick up to the sky. Shao Ironface. Participating in the extermination of 6th grade Xiongwen without even having laid foundation, indeed bold and courageous. But the path of cultivation is long, young man, look further ahead. Master's lesson is accepted. Tomorrow I'll lecture on the practical applications of stone skin technique in combat. Go preview tonight, class dismissed. Thank you, Master. Tonight come smash his window with me. How about it, you in? I think I know why you're being targeted. Getting too close to him. This is the classic case of city gate catching fire, calamity reaching the fish pond. Huang Azen's debt got pinned on me by Shao Ironface too. Let me tell you, this time I have a thorough plan. Sai, plan it yourself slowly. We made plans to eat with senior brotherly Jianqiu. Time's about up. Take me along then. I have some connection with Jianqiu too, remember? That year, hailed as the fire element genius Azen. First things first, meal money split equally. Really now, young Master Zhao telling me these things. You should be the thick-skinned Azen. Third brother, who's taking care of an in tonight? Anin is playing at her classmate's house tonight, told me to pick her up later. Let me tell you guys, after Lin Jingren returned to Wanjiang City, he was all smug and complacent. At the welcome banquet he publicly boasted that in the three cities Dao debate he was unmatched and invincible. From Lin Jingren's performance in the three cities Dao debate, he doesn't seem like that kind of person. He probably wouldn't say those things, right? Who cares? Anyway, the news reached senior brother Zhu's ears, and things got interesting. Burp. After hearing about it, senior brother Zhu grabbed his spear and left, single boat down Green Willow River, following Qinjiang straight to Wanjiang City. Burp. I think they've already clashed by now, hee. Senior brother Zhu just found a random excuse to go beat him up. Whether he said it or not doesn't matter, since the rumor spread, treat it as if he did. Good, teach that pretentious guy a lesson. Senior brother Zhu mighty. Back to the point, the purpose of this dinner gathering today is that Jianqiu wants to invite you all to form a team for a mission. Ah, senior brotherly wants to team up with us? What mission? Three Mountain City has been suffering severe beast disasters recently. Yesterday their city lord issued a bounty, inviting experts everywhere to help exterminate ferocious beasts. This is the largest operation Three Mountain City has launched in recent years. We've also heard about Three Mountain City's bounty mission, but strangely this mission isn't posted on the Dao merit list, instead issued unilaterally by Three Mountain City. In a sense, it lacks Zhuang Court's endorsement. Correct, so the rewards aren't paid by Zhuang Court, but come from Three Mountain City Lord emptying his treasury. Rewards are mostly physical items, not Dao merits, like artifacts, secret techniques, Dao Yuan stones, though physical rewards aren't as convenient as Dao merits. Precisely because they're hard to quantify, their value often exceeds Dao merit rewards by quite a bit. High-grade artifacts, Dao Yuan stones, Dao art techniques. As everyone knows, Three Mountain City got its name from the three mountain peaks in its domain. Vertical brush jade balance, flying cum. These three mountains, some majestic, some perilous, are all famous peaks. But at the same time, these three peaks are also the source of ferocious beast infestation in Three Mountains City domain. Sorry to interrupt, senior brotherly. For a mission requiring small team coordination like this, why not take your own established team? Especially with such generous rewards. They're all dead. Burp then, Jianqiu, your team is quite unlucky, ah hee. Senior brotherly, since this mission isn't on the Dao merit list, there's no grade assessment, but judging from the rewards, the difficulty shouldn't be below 7th grade? To be precise, this ferocious beast extermination mission's overall difficulty should be at 6th grade. Among these three wondrous mountains, Vertical Brush Peak was completely cleared 2 years ago. After 2 years, Three Mountain City must have accumulated enough strength. This time their target is Jade Balance Peak. But I'm not asking everyone to go to Jade Balance Peak with me, but to continue to Vertical Brush Peak. Although Vertical Brush Peak has been cleared before, 2 years have passed and new ferocious beasts have wandered in. Just scattered and not in large numbers, our target is them, so the mission difficulty will be relatively much simpler. That's the situation. I've said everything I need to. You decide for yourselves whether to go or not. Refusing won't affect our relationship. I've never been to Three Mountain City. I actually want to go see it. If third brother goes, I'll follow along. Though we're acquainted with senior brotherly, it's only familiarity, good impressions of each other. But speaking of deep friendship, it's really not there yet. If we refuse this time, things will probably grow distant. But personally, the rewards this time are generous. I might be able to get a high-grade sword much more cost-effectively than exchanging Dao merits on the list. Also, my foundation laying is happening in the next few days. I need a mission like this to get familiar with Dao arts. How about it, third brother? Didn't you want to help Three Mountain City's predicament before? I wish to join. With senior brotherly's strength, being able to bring us is our good fortune. Junior brother is too modest. Just based on that one sword that killed Xiongwen, you're absolutely qualified in strength. Moreover, everyone's performance exterminating the fierce ghost in Xiaolin town was witnessed by all. I only recently opened meridians, still in the stage of accumulating Dao Yuan for foundation laying, so I won't participate. I'll stay behind to take care of Anin, so third brother has no worries. I'll go too. Good, then Jianqiu toasts everyone with tea instead of wine. 3 days later we depart from South Gate. Everything goes smoothly. Brother. Why are you here again? Is the Dao Academy so idle? Your little brother, 3 cities Dao debate, 3rd year champion, hurry and praise me. Oh, congratulations. So, brother, look, I exchanged another Meridian Opening pill again. Your quota has already been used, last time already. 1 pill costs 1,500 Dao merits, 2 is 3,000 Dao merits. Why waste it? Take it back quickly, I won't eat it. I said, don't waste resources on a useless person like me anymore. Humph, you're forcing me, can only use that move then. Aya, little brother has good intentions, brother just try one more time. This time take 2 together, maybe it'll work? Pushes away. You're not a kid anymore, that trick doesn't work. Your brother knows his limits, no matter how many pills I eat, it's like dropping into a bottomless pit, don't waste resources anymore. It's not wasting at all. My nap time has come, not seeing you off. Brother, why won't you just try again? Have you forgotten? When we were little how we yearned for Dao arts, promised to go to National Dao Academy together. Stop yelling, hurry and leave, if you dare leave the Meridian Opening pill here, I'll dare feed it to Little Orange. Brother. City Dao Academy's resources can help brother open meridians, then I'll go to Commandery Dao Academy. If Commandery Dao Academy can't, I'll go to National Dao Academy. Anyway, I won't give up. Brother, you can't give up either. Next time I come back, I will definitely make brother change. Flying Horse Lane, Jiang Wang's home. Studied it for a long time, but still haven't figured out what exactly this lotus flower and this black candle do. Whatever, as long as it doesn't affect my cultivation it's fine. First things first. After killing Xiongwen last time, I got a huge amount of Dao Yuan. This quantity is already enough to fill the Zhou Tian star chart. Plus this one. Control Yuan technique. Enter. The Control Yuan technique Master Dong gave me helps so much it's unbelievable. The last one, Tian star position. Turning, it's turning. Dao rotation formed. Finally. Jumping up and down. Dao rotation cycles, Dao Yuan self-generates. Opened meridians on June 15th in front of Huanjin Temple. Laid foundation on October 16th at home in Flying Horse Lane. Took 4 months, from this moment, officially entered the extraordinary realm, Jiang Wang, 9th grade wandering meridian realm. Damn it, can't break through at all. Not practicing anymore, no matter how much I practice I still can't beat third brother anyway. Come, thanks young Master Zhao for practicing with me, third brother treats you to water. After you laid foundation and can use Dao arts you're so amazing, stacking sharpness on your sword, how am I supposed to play with you anymore? Want to beat me? Then why don't you hurry up and open your meridians? Eldest brother is already preparing to lay foundation. Besides, the ferocious beast extermination mission in 3 Mountains City the day after tomorrow isn't simple. Although you've fully mastered Purple Chi Eastwood sword technique, I still think you should open meridians first to be safer. How many Dao merits are you still short for a Meridian Opening pill? Forget the Meridian Opening pill, but I have my eye on a sword worth 500 Dao merits. I've saved some myself, but still short a bit. How about you help make up the difference? I heard Zhu Weiwei got over 6,000 Dao merits from the mission killing the heart-devouring demon. He probably gave you quite a share, third brother. Oh, so you kid were eyeing third brother's Dao merits all along. Indeed, senior brother Zhu generously gave me 500 Dao merits. Tell me, how much are you short? 499 points. You really only needed a bit. Ha, look how anxious you are, just kidding. It's not that third brother is reluctant with Dao merits, it's that I still want to use my own quota to save 100 Dao merits for an into exchange for a Meridian Opening pill. You can have the remaining 300. No, I was really just joking. Actually, my family elders have already prepared a Meridian Opening pill for me. I'll take it tonight, but if possible, Don't let Anan use the Dao Academy's Meridian Opening pill. Eldest brother is already at the age where he can't delay anymore, no choice. But Anan is still young, she can wait a bit longer. Shouldn't opening meridians be done as early as possible? Is there something wrong with the Dao Academy's Meridian Opening pill? Not exactly, it's just that the Meridian Opening pills exchangeable at City Dao Academies are all the lowest grade. You have to know, the main ingredient of Meridian Opening pills is Dao meridians extracted from demon beasts and refined. Demon beasts vary in strength, high and low, so naturally Meridian Opening pills have superior and inferior ones, with huge differences in effect. Of course, many powerhouses rose from the worst conditions, just that later cultivation will be more arduous. Similarly, if the foundation is built better early on, the future path will be much smoother. I see Anan as my own little sister. I hope her future can have less hardship. Unfortunately, for high-grade Meridian Opening pills, I only have one for now too. In an environment like Maplewood City, Meridian Opening pills are something people fight desperately over. Having one to use is already rare, not to mention anything else. Just Riching's knowledge and insight into the cultivation world isn't something ordinary families can nurture. Though Ruching always avoids talking about his family background, as brothers we never pry, just like the techniques I deduced in the Taishu illusory realm, they never asked about mine either. But now looking at it, I suddenly feel that the secrets Ruching is hiding are probably even bigger than I originally imagined. My family elders also said the Meridian Opening pill you got from Zuanglia is definitely no ordinary item, so your Meridian Opening is perfect, able to 100% unlock your potential. Moreover, the higher grade the Meridian Opening pill, the Dao Meridian True Spirit gives additional help to the host. Remember Wang Changxiang's Dao Meridian True Spirit is Wind Sparrow. It allows him to control wind element Dao arts far beyond peers of the same level. Zuanglia was renowned for fire element Dao arts. I guess the Meridian Opening pill he carried should be refined from high-grade fire tribute demon beasts. Third brother, think about it. What does your Dao Meridian True Spirit in your Tongtian Palace look like? Is Earthworm considered a high-grade True Spirit? Earthworm? It couldn't be that Zuanglia was in too much of a hurry when he left that day and accidentally grabbed the wrong one, right? 2 days later. Congratulations, junior brother, on successful foundation laying. What's there to congratulate about laying foundation? Senior brotherly, don't tease me. Then I also congratulate junior brother Zhao on successful Meridian Opening. Yo, want senior brother Azan to guide you a few foundation laying techniques. My accumulated years of insights, self-created ultimate technique, guaranteed to greatly boost your power after using. Self-created ultimate technique? That's right. Azan's original creation, double flight foundation laying, using yin to nourish yang. You invite me to 3 Fragrances Pavilion later, order a few top sisters, I'll demonstrate for you. Get lost, sleazy Azan. Hey, just kidding. Through this mountain-piercing tunnel, ahead is 3 Mountains City's domain. Someone's dying, someone help. Monster Strength Girl is going to kill someone. Sun Xiaoyan, you stand still. Today if I don't beat you fat, I, Sun Xiaoman, will turn upside down and be your little sister. Io, face all pinched red, mommy's heart aches to death. Woo, mommy, look, that monster strength girl wants to eat me. You're bullying your little brother again? Sun Xiaoman. 3 Mountains City Lord Doyueme? Mommy, no, City Lord, we're about to exterminate ferocious beasts soon, and you're still protecting your cub? Mommy, you don't know, sister said it was just practice, but used the hardest black iron steel needles to poke me. What, Xiaoman, you actually did that to Xiaoyan? That's too ruthless. You old woman making a fuss over nothing, with your son's earth skin drum, those black iron steel needles poking him feel like scratching, the needles bent, not even a mark on him. Aya, how are you talking to mommy? Old woman? Your mommy is still charming and attractive. People lining up to pursue me from 3 Mountains City all the way to Xianan. Who wants to talk about that with you? In a few days we're heading to Jade Balance Peak to exterminate ferocious beasts. Look at your son's cowardly appearance. How is he supposed to fight? I say back then Daddy should have solidified the earth skin drum on me instead. Exactly, a married daughter is like spilled water. Earthskin Drum of course should stay with our little treasure. You're still here favoring sons over daughters. I'm not marrying anyone. I want to stay and become Three Mountains City Lord later. What are you talking about? The City Lord position is your little brother's. Don't even think about it. In another year, you're going out to travel. The outside world is vast. Anyway, listen to Mommy, it won't be wrong. Alright, stop making favoritism sound so righteous. I'm not coveting your son's City Lord position. Let him cooperate properly with training, and I'll be satisfied. Miss, the Maplewood City team has arrived. Jiang Wang and the others are here too. Jiang Wang came? Must treat him well. Knew you'd come too, loyal enough. Mommy, this is the Maplewood City friend I really admire. First-year champion, the one who transferred down merits to us, Jiang Wang. Ah. City Lord Do, hello. Thank you all for responding to this City Lord's call. The journey was long, you've worked hard. Come, take your seats first, don't stand on ceremony. For this extermination, our main force has already fully pressed onto Jade Balance Peak. However, ferocious beasts have reappeared on Vertical Brush Peak. If not cleared in advance, I'm afraid while we attack Jade Balance Peak, they might take advantage of the emptiness to descend, slaughter civilians, and cause great disaster. Fortunately you Dao friends came to support. This favor Doyueme will remember in my heart. Jianqiu, that you could come to Three Mountains City again to join this operation makes me deeply gratified. Observing your aura is deep and condensed. Your cultivation has become even purer. City Lord Do overpraises. With you sitting in Three Mountains City, only then can dangers repeatedly turn to safety. Jianqiu, this trip is merely doing what little I can. Jiang Wang, you seem to have already laid foundation? Yes, to be honest, I also want to use this trip to get familiar with Dao art combat. Friend Jiang being able to win first-year champion, strength is beyond doubt. But this City Lord still needs to remind everyone, though ferocious beasts on Vertical Brush Peak are scattered and not organized, this time has passed, there might already be Lord-level ferocious beasts spawned. Compared to ordinary ferocious beasts, Lord-level ones are not only stronger, but also use Dao arts. But if you encounter the yin-yang double-headed eagle, you must retreat immediately. City Lord, please rest assured, Jianqiu will definitely act cautiously, formulate complete plans, and bring everyone back without missing a single one. I naturally trust you all will succeed. Rewards and compensation won't be lacking either. Artifacts and techniques, pick whatever you want. Sure enough, following along can pick up bargains. Good, then this City Lord will briefly update the latest situation on Vertical Brush Peak. Afterward, Xingyong will lead everyone to the inn to rest. Mommy, look, sister said she wouldn't marry before, but the moment she turns around she's staring at that Jiang Wang. Eyes can't move away. Damn fatty, your skin itchy, huh? Jiang Wang is my good brother. Mommy, save me. Enough, they haven't gone far yet, don't lose manners in front of others. However, that Jiang Wang does have an outstanding appearance, and he's righteous. He would be an excellent choice for a son-in-law. Mommy. But Mommy thinks that Zhao kid looks even more handsome. AI. If I could be 20 years younger, how nice it would be. Fifth brother, what's wrong? Nothing, it's just that I suddenly feel a bit chilly. A man too delicate is useless, needs some meat, just like my Xiaoyan, chubby and adorable. Sigh, doting mother spoils the child. Literally? You came to Three Mountains City? If you have time, remember to come eat at my shop. I'll personally cook your favorite mountain delicacies. Sure, Grandpa Zhang, morning. Senior brotherly, you seem very familiar with this place? I lived here for a period of time. The Grandpa Zhang just now once asked me to help find his family. But in fact, his son and family were eaten by ferocious beasts on the official road, not even bones left. Scary? Even official roads aren't safe in Three Mountains City? How are the common people here supposed to live? I heard senior brother Zhang say the array patterns on official roads indeed can't defend against ferocious beasts. So, the reason we came this time is to solve the root problem, eliminate the beast disaster, give Three Mountains City civilians peace. We're climbing the mountain. Vertical Brush Peak. To exterminate ferocious beasts. Just how much hardship did the cultivators of Three Mountains City endure? to carve out this mountain-piercing plank road on such perilous cliffs. What a magnificent and extraordinary sight! But for the people living here, facing the threat of beast disasters every day, their feelings are probably completely different. The blood and flesh of the dead built these steps, the souls of the departed protect the living. Only through the relentless efforts of the survivors could they finally set foot on this mountain and completely exterminate the ferocious beasts. Senior Brotherly. Let me handle it. The plank road is narrow, not good for group attacks, and we also need to protect the road. Double Burst Flame Blade. So strong, this is Senior Brotherly's true strength. I knew it. During the Three Cities Dao debate, if he had gone all out, he could definitely have contended for the championship. This ferocious beast is called Rock Serpent. Its external defense is extremely strong, but cutting in from the mouth and belly can easily kill it. All ferocious beasts have weaknesses. The more we kill, the greater the help in improving everyone's combat insight. Let's keep moving. The mid-mountain area ahead is where the ferocious beasts are concentrated. Wind Centipede is good at flying, weakness in the antennae, Ghost Face Spider weakness in the pattern under the abdomen, Crystal Scorpion Tail segment connection is easy to sever, Ear Fox is cunning, but fears loud noises. In short, when encountering difficult ones, avoid hard clashes, we look out for each other. For the rest, everyone just perform as you see fit. Understood. Flame Bullet. First killing style. My sword broke again. Hiss. Third killing style, speed lies in consistency. Thanks, Ruching. Last time in Xiaolin Town you saved me, this time consider it payback. Hey Huang Yazan, we're all fighting for our lives here, and you're still holding in a shit and piss. Little Zhao, I don't blame you for not understanding, now let you witness the true strength of Fire Element Genius Azan, Alienation, Flame Blade. Hey, it worked. So short. A mountain isn't great because of height, but because of the immortal within. Don't look down on my shortness, the explosive power is astonishing. B-grade mid-grade Dao art, drunken breath. What the hell, he really is a fire element genius. Otherwise you thought, burp. But next I'll be drunk for half an hour, just rely on you all to protect me, burp. Senior Brotherly, the ferocious beasts over here should all be killed. Shall we continue up the mountain? But I want to take you all to visit a place first. Visit? Is there some scenic spot on Vertical Brush Peak, burp? Careful, circulate Dao Yuan to protect your body, hide behind me. A Lord-level ferocious beast. Double-headed monster bird, could this be the yin-yang double-headed eagle that City Lord Do mentioned? No, though it has reached Lord level, it's not yet a true yin-yang double-headed eagle. Oh? Are there fake yin-yang double-headed eagles among ferocious beasts? I've seen a true yin-yang double-headed eagle before, that's sinister, resentful, eerie chill is unforgettable for life. This one in front of us should be its transitional state before advancing, but its strength is already not to be underestimated. Advancing? Don't ferocious beasts lack intelligence? They don't understand cultivation realms, so how do they advance? Also, I've always wondered, where do these new ferocious beasts come from? These questions remain a mystery to this day. Careful, it's about to use Dao arts. Flame coil. Cold breath. Slash. Pierce. Burn. Nice, senior brother has already taken down one. I can't fall behind either. Flame bullet. My Dao art got absorbed? Careful. Yin-yang conversion. This beast is tricky because of its yin-yang conversion ability. The yang head governs fire and can absorb fire element Dao arts. The yin head governs water and can absorb water element Dao arts. What's more, the two heads are interconnected, allowing absorbed power to flow between them. Not only does it heal itself, but it can even enhance Dao art power. Lesson learned. A-grade lower grade Dao art, freezing breath. Freeze it. Yin-yang conversion. Such dense life force. Whoa. Senior Brotherly, why didn't you dodge just now? Is your hand okay? It's fine, not serious. I didn't dodge because I must preserve my deceased friend's last words. Yongtai 12th year, fought 100 battles in blood, invincible with hands behind back, left words for posterity to admire. Woo! Senior Brotherly, who was this deceased friend of yours? I told you all before? All my teammates died. It was under his leadership that they died here. He held on until the very end and left these words. Unfortunately, he didn't even finish carving them before perishing in the ferocious beast's encirclement. Not even bones remained. Wu Shan. Come to think of it, he should have been in the same generation as senior brother Zhu, but his strength was far inferior. He loved showing off in front of people, bragging and boasting. When he entered the inner academy, I even looked down on him a bit. But when the beast tide erupted, he led everyone to block the ferocious beasts, charging forward without hesitation. Only I ran away alone. Senior brother Wu, the useless dog Li Jianqiu, brings junior brothers to pay respects. More than 700 days and nights, I have never dared to forget the wills of all of you. I have always carried on my back. Today, Jianqiu will join you all, kill our way to the summit of Vertical Brush Peak, and wipe out every ferocious beast. Senior Brotherly, my condolences. By coming back here today, they must have already forgiven you. Yeah, back then I was the youngest. They all took special care of me. If they were still here, perhaps they would still laugh at me, saying I still brood over something like this. But no matter what, I just can't forgive myself. Li Jianqiu's cries of grief echoed everywhere. Let's go, we'll climb to the top together. Memories flashed before his eyes once more. Junior disciple Jiang Wang comes to pay respects to Heroic Peak. Junior disciples Guang Ziqian, Azan come to pay respects to Heroic Peak. Zhao Ruqing is likewise. Charge at me, kill, kill, kill. At the summit, surprisingly not a single ferocious beast? The one buried here is Sun Hun. The tomb builder's wife is surnamed Do. Because the person buried in this tomb is none other than the previous city lord of Three Mountain City, Sun Heng. Even though he has passed away, the lingering pressure from the tomb still makes newborn ferocious beasts tremble in fear, not daring to approach. Ferocious beast infestation has been a problem Three Mountain City has had to face since its founding. After Sun Heng took office as city lord, he worked tirelessly, actively nurtured talents, and finally 2 years ago gathered a team to launch the ferocious beast extermination campaign. Though they had already estimated to the maximum extent, no one could have imagined before the operation truly began that on the single mountain there would be so many ferocious beasts gathered, numbering in the tens of thousands. A team of hundreds was like throwing stones into the sea, stirring no waves at all in the surging beast tide. I ran away, my entire team perished in battle, but from afar I saw City Lord Sun alone, fighting his way from the foot of the mountain to the summit, right here where we are standing now, personally slaying the leader of that wave of ferocious beasts, the yin-yang double-headed eagle. When the continuous month-long eagle cries suddenly stopped, everyone knew what had happened, and their confidence surged as they launched a frantic counterattack. In the end, Vertical Brush Peak was completely cleared. Sun Heng also died of exhaustion. As an inner palace realm powerhouse, when he died all 5 palaces were dried up, his entire Tong Tian palace collapsed and shattered. How majestic! City Lord Sun proved with his life that cultivation is not only about oneself, but also about responsibility to one's country and duty to the weak. So that's why, during the 3 cities Dao debate, senior brother Li was unwilling to strike against Sun Xiaoyan. Junior brother should have heard about the earth skin drum on Sun Xiaoyan, right? The Dao art earth skin drum is a permanently solidified defensive technique. Its principle is that the caster, while fully conscious, peels off their own human skin, inscribes Dao patterns on it, and then covers it over the recipient. Precisely because the casting conditions are so extremely harsh, the defense of Earth's skin drum is this astonishing. Whether as a city lord or as a father, he gave everything. To defeat Sun Xiaoyan, one would have to go all out and break through the Earth's skin drum, but that kind of outcome, I didn't dare try, and didn't dare face. Senior brother's righteousness is admirable. I won't hide it from you all. Tomorrow I intend to go to Jade Balance Peak. The battle situation there is intense. You can return to Maplewood City first. Since I came with senior brother, naturally I'll go with senior brother too. What about you, Ruching? If third brother goes, of course I'll go too. Anyway, no matter how dangerous, you'll protect me, hee hee. Eh? Since we're already here, if I don't go, I'll never have face to drink with Tiger Dew again. Good. Sunlight shone down. Raise a cup to you, traveling 10,000 miles for gratitude and enmity. Let's go to Jade Balance Peak. Jade Balance Peak. Senior brotherly, clearing vertical brush peak wasn't my effort alone, yet the reward sword is being given to me just like this. A sword of this level should be worth around 600 down merits. When you return, just split 100 down merits each among us. Senior brother Shinanchi also formed a team and came the 10th ranked on the down merit list. Senior brother Shinanchi? Fang Helling is in his team too. Also, many cultivators from outside Zhuang Kingdom have answered the call and come. Observing their combat methods against ferocious beasts might yield some gains. That woman with white gauze covering her face should be the sect expert invited by City Lord Do from the garden above the clouds. Sigh, same age, yet others are already sect experts, while I've just laid foundation. Jiang Wang, Jiang Wang, you must work much harder. Everyone is ready, just waiting for Xiaoyan to open the way. Do, don't disgrace your father's name. Yes, mommy. But I'm a little nervous. You're killing me with anxiety. So many people watching. Son Xiaopang, if you won't go then I will. Watch me use mountain shaking hammer to wipe out those stinking rock bees just the same. Xiaoyan, be good, it's okay, mommy will hold your sister down. When you return successful, make her apologize properly to you. Just rest assured, you won't die, your dad is watching over you. Mommy, I have earth skin drum's protection after all. Son Xiaoyan, will absolutely not disgrace Three Mountain City's name. Not afraid, not afraid, not afraid, not afraid. Stinking rock bees, if you have the guts then come sting me out. We also killed rock bees on Vertical Brush Peak. They weren't that strong. Why do we need to be so cautious here on Jade Balance Peak? That's because the rock bees on Vertical Brush Peak were scattered and hadn't formed a climate. The terror of rock bees isn't in individual strength, but in their ability to gather into momentum, attacking in overwhelming numbers. No. Intense pain. It hurts so much, mommy, it's killing me with pain, save me. Mommy, Xiaoyan has already drawn the rock bees' attacks. We need to go help quickly. No, although killer rock bees have low intelligence, they are extremely sensitive to Dao Yuan. One more person interfering will cause them to rampage chaotically. Senior brother, those killer rock bees died on their own? The method worked. Killer rock bees, the strongest killing move of killer rock bees comes from their tail stingers. When facing an unbeatable strong enemy, they use this move, but once the stinger is fired, the bee dies. Each rock bee can only use it once. This strike pours all their life energy into the target, exploding inside to stimulate the meridians, attempting to trade life for life. Although Sun Xiaoyan has Earth Skin Drum's protection and the rock bee's attacks won't cause fatal injury, the explosive energy from the tail stinger inside the body, stimulating the meridians and causing intense pain, cannot be reduced in the slightest. It could be said that right now Sun Xiaoyan is experiencing something no less than 10,000 cuts and myriad stabs. Woo, I can't take it anymore, mommy, let me come back, please, it hurts so much, save me, save me, Get back there, if you dare retreat, then from now on you are no longer my son, Do Yume. The screams of agony and cries echoed everywhere, making Xiaopeng alone consume all the rock bees? Mom, how much pain will he be in? Otherwise, why do you think your dad didn't give the Earth Skin Drum to you? This was your dead old dad's plan. Before he died, he had already thought of how to deal with killer rock bees. It's just that such suffering has to be borne by Xiaoyan. Mommy knows there would be such a day. That's why I've doted on your little brother so much. the one your dad loved most was you. Ah. Good girl, my little princess, don't cry. For 3 Mountain City, your dad endured the pain of skinning before death. For 3 Mountain City, how many generations paid with their lives? For 3 Mountain City, I, Douma, have no choice but to force my own son to go die. When the family is almost gone, who wants this broken city lord position can take it, but if Shuang Court won't care, can I ignore the civilians facing beast disasters? Your dad wouldn't, and neither will I. Come on, I, son Xiaoyan, am not afraid of you all. Mo family manufacture, suspended bright lamp. The beehive is already empty. Everyone charge, the remaining rock bees are no longer a threat. Xiaoyan, Xiaoyan! Xiaoyan, answer mommy quickly. Xiaoyan, you absolutely cannot have anything happen to you, Xiaoyan. Your brother's aura is still there, it's just that. He's already in so much pain he's completely lost consciousness. That's great. For 3 Mountain City, this family has truly paid too much. Sun Hun, did you see that? Your son did it. Good job, young master, woo woo woo. Now is not the time to be moved, Xiaoyan opened the path for us. Next, even if we have to crawl on our knees, we must finish the journey for him. Get your spirits up. Teacher. Dad. Dean of 3 Mountain City Daoist Academy, Yang Wang sure. Blood dead of ferocious beasts, this hatred knows no end. Without breaking jade balance, we will never turn back, up the mountain. Blood dead of ferocious beasts, this hatred knows no end. Without breaking jade balance, we will never turn back. Blood dead of ferocious beasts, this hatred knows no end. Without breaking jade balance, we will never turn back. Ruching, later don't stray too far from me. Got it, if I can't beat them, can I at least run? Little man, your combat power is indispensable. You go up the mountain with the team first. Mommy will settle Xiaoyan and catch up right away. Entangling vine technique. Cover me. There aren't as many ferocious beasts as imagined. With morale this high now, we should finish clearing them soon, right? No, junior brother Zhao, we absolutely cannot lower our guard. The ferocious beasts on Jade Balance Peak are clearly graded. The ones in front of us are just the lowest tier driven to the outer foothills. Lord-level ferocious beasts are probably still waiting for an opportunity. We'll move in groups of 4. I'll take the lead, don't fall behind. I'll bring up the rear. Kill! After that life and death battle in the 3 cities Dao debate, Miss Little Man's strength has advanced another level. Such ruthless swordsmanship, I wonder which sect it's from. Observing its essence, it seems entirely concentrated in the instant of drawing the sword. Perhaps it can be applied to my purple chi eastward sword technique. That Daoist over there is also very impressive, giving people a feeling of great security just having him around. In just the time it took to turn my head, Senior Brotherly has already killed so many ferocious beasts. What exactly is the origin of his peach branch treasure sword? However, the strangest thing is that woman over there standing alone in her corner. From the mysterious sect in Yun Kingdom with white gauze covering her face, even the mindless ferocious beasts are actively avoiding her? If it's not because her cultivation is unfathomably deep, then she must be carrying some high-grade spiritual treasure or artifact. It's a lord-level ferocious beast, infant larva worm. Everyone come quickly, exterminate it at once. We absolutely cannot let it metamorphose into a butterfly. It's the city lord. One punch to slay a lord-level ferocious beast. No way, lord-level ferocious beasts, so many? How are we supposed to fight this? The first wave of beast tide is here. Fairy Yi, please summon cloud beasts to join the battle. Okay. Decree cloud command. B-grade upper grade, great stone wall technique. Frantic collisions. The stone wall won't hold them for long. Fairy Yi, can you summon more cloud beasts? I can. They all say I grew up under my father's protection, so this time I deliberately avoided those elders in Yun Kingdom, and came to 3 Mountain City, just to test my own strength. Summon again. Oh. I actually. Die here? Don't block the way. Save. He saved me? What are you standing there for? Get serious. Undeniably, her Dao arts are very strong, but she clearly lacks actual combat experience. Relying solely on Dao arts, be careful of losing your foundation. Ruching, here I come. That Dao friend's lesson is correct. With my cultivation and the techniques I possess, I was nearly killed and my Dao dissipated just now. Now the decree cloud command has been interrupted. I can't summon cloud beasts again in a short time. Use this instead, though there are only 2. If the mission is completed, it will probably still be a loss. Eliminate target, ferocious beasts. Scatter beans into soldiers. Wow, it's Yun Kingdom's Golden Armor War soldiers. Now we're set. Finally it has appeared. Such a ferocious beast exists? This is the true Yin Yang double-headed eagle.